Here we go. I think we're live. I didn't prepare like the like go live social media posts today, which is a bit of a bummer. But we can get that. Do. Hop on shortly. Yeah. Well, you knew. Time for more creative mode work on leg.gg. And then we'll probably play some stuff. Let's have some fun. Boop boop. Posts. First from that DM Josh, and not first from everybody else. Getting headset set up. All good. No worries. You're fine. I'm in the process of just pinging Discords and getting everybody in and letting everybody know that we are live. When's the next UECG? We're less than like 2 weeks out from the last one. The goal is getting it done for next weekend. It's already pretty much recorded. We're in the process of editing through it. It is coming along. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's going to be good. Leg.gg stuff. Something else. Let's have some fun. Boop at video notifs. Oh no, not video note. Wrong. Oh shoot. Shoot. I sent the wrong message. Copy text. Delete message at. I tagged the wrong group on the community Discord. Whoops. Stream notifs. Whoops. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh man, I love that series. I binge watched. Well, yeah, but it takes time to produce videos that good. So we need a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time. We'll get to it. That is hilarious. No one laughed? How to let you know, keep a rule under a pillow, otherwise you don't know how long you've slept. Oh, that's fun. Summon me from back. Well, keep back on in another tab, because that makes sense. Malicious, you shouldn't be on Twitch if you're that old. I'm so sorry, my friend. Your account might get TOS banned shortly. Oh wait, that was your mom was on that account, I think. That's potentially your parents' account. But yes, if that's your parents' account, that's wonderful. You're fine. But I'm glad you love the videos as well. Sorry, I just remembered from last stream the account name. She is with me, her dad. Okay, that makes more sense. Dad, mom, I forgot. But yes, thank you very much. I knew it was with a parent. Now I remember. Someone from watching the Better Minecraft video. Well, hello and welcome in. Hellpon, hello and welcome to you as well. Anne, hello. Dude, hello. Sorry, I handed the phone to her. You're fine. Honestly, it's really good grammar for an 8-year-old. So, hey, more power to him. They knew how to follow the notification and get to the Twitch app. That's great. You just got to be careful with messages like that because, oh no, you don't need to apologize. It's just messages like that will sometimes get picked up by AutoMod. And your account might get flagged as somebody who's under the age of 13 using Twitch, which they can't have for a lot of reasons. Specifically, COPA is the main law, but a lot of websites will just have auto mod bots crawling for people to say that they're under 13. So just keep an eye out for it. Be careful with it. I wouldn't want your account to get dinged in any way. That would kind of suck. 15 streams plus 28 days. Yes, Jax. It's just that you missed some of the resets during the subathon, so that's why it doesn't count for all of it. But it should count. That should count. Yeah, we had a staff member joke about being under 13 when they were clearly and got struck on Discord for a week. Yeah, a lot of sites will do that just to kind of keep themselves protected, which makes sense. It was derpy, which makes sense. Let's be honest. It makes sense. But yeah. Okay. I am checking one other thing. And then we are going to be good to go. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good to go. Perfect. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Wasn't going to call out. I mean, name and shame at this point, right? It is a little funny. It is a little funny. I think all the automations are working. I think we're good to go. The fridge is working. We're all set. We're back in the creative mode world. Egg. We're back in the creative mode world. We are back on the leg.gg season 6 hub. Me and Will Sup? Yes. We're back in the season 6 hub. We are in the process of trying to finish all of our work. Last stream, we basically did this whole hill. Right? We got everything set up and done. I'm allowed to paint. Whoa. That's sorry to hear that. And hi, chat. Last stream, we basically got this whole hill done. The idea of kind of a backdrop to the extraction space. Ooh, I get that. I get that. Backdrop to the extraction space. We have a lot like greenery and other stuff that needs to be added to it and other things along those lines, but we are making progress. Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. That's very cool. So we're in the process of getting like buildings set up and filled in. I can help you with the display entity stuff. We can get there. We have buildings here. We have Jay, who is very intently staring at this door. No, leave it. Don't. No, stop. Stop it. Let Jay stare at the door. Jay's AFK. Jay's in a musical, but Jay is also here, and Jay is staring at the door. Jay is also totally not here, but it is very funny. And Jay is staring at Jay. Yes. We are just trying to get these things set up and done and trying to get the server ready for season 6. We've also been working on this whole backdrop idea, which I think that is just looking very cool and can serve really nicely as a backdrop behind the 3D building. So we do like a couple different layers of direction out. You're on him confusing when he comes back. Okay, hold on. Player head. Jay draws. So what I can do.
That skyline is really cool.
Luvane! Thank you very much. 14 months of support. I really appreciate it. So we could do this. Instead of a face circle, it's a J circle. Yep. This is good. We're gonna leave this here. Please, no, I'm gonna. No, you're fine. You're protected by all of the other U's. You're being watched. Okay. You're being appropriately watched and made sure that you are nice and safe. You're fine. You hate this so much. Why? That's you. That's you watching you. You're okay. Oh wait. Now I'm you. Quick, let me say something on Twitter. Oh, is that the future? Like, this is the future like.gg hub. Yes. The idea here is this is what the hub will look like for season 6 of the server, which I'm very excited for. It's coming along very nicely. I'm very happy. We just need to get like a couple other things sorted, and we can actually be in a really good spot here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Let's stack this and this over to there. Perfect. Oh, I should have gotten these lower blocks. 1, 2, yes. So 1, you. That's all done now. 5, perfect. That's across. No, we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. This, and then this can just be solid blocks. We're just gonna close these in. We're gonna keep doing first back-to-back streams. Nice. Pink Sheep Worshipper. I love the name. We're just gonna try to roughly finish as much as we can. Oh yeah, I do have hair on my skin because I've been in the process of recording a video that that will come out after the baldness timer expires. I can very quickly, if you all would demand, go back and make myself bald again, because we are still technically inside of the bald period of time. Which would you all prefer? I can do it. I just need to know if you insist. Hair, IDK, it's fine. Summon the bald. Make me bald. Oh boy, I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have offered. Is this the roof for Gundo Corp? Nope. This is just some houses. Bald, Kopi content, and all the pink sheep shall live forever. Yeah. I'm working on something that should help with that, which should be nice. I just like the emotes. Bald, 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 bald. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Doot, 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 doot. All right, we need to switch to being bald. Demands shall be met. I am a man of my people. So what's everybody up to today? Anything fun leading into the weekend? I have to sneeze. Knew that was coming. Your hair's on the upper part of your skin. Oh, wait. Wrong server. How do you start to hardcore stream? Nice. Ew. Eh. Hello, Moto. What's up? Angry sneeze. I do have a dad sneeze. We've 100% established I have a dad sneeze. Also, I guess I should unmute. Hi, Jack.
Hey.
Hello.
That means I need to mute stream.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, I'm still
good.
Balaj. There we go.
That means I can put on my music.
Plus 1. There we go. I don't need the spawners or the drop chests. Nose blowing content you came here for. Look, I'm sorry. Okay. We can grab this.
Whoever did that on top of the orange building, I appreciate it so much. It looks so good.
Thank you.
That was you.
Hmm? Yeah, it just needed some simple stuff. Like I don't think it needs. I don't think you need a lot when it comes to the tops of these buildings, but just a little bit.
Yeah, I really appreciate the use of the blast furnaces. It's not something I considered.
Yeah. Oh no, 100%. You could just come up with something like nice and simple. It doesn't need to be a lot.
You did the interior too, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, the crafters. That's an amazing usage.
Oh, as a cabinet? Yeah.
Yeah, the auto crafters.
Yeah, I just thought that would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really happy with how these areas have turned out. You got them done quick.
Yeah. Well,
for the little like party space.
I just made the truck and the canopies for Syl.
Okay.
So that's Syl's work, which is amazing.
Yeah. I just realized my music was way too loud. There we go. That's a little bit better. How about now talk?
Hello?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Perfect. Crazy curveball today. Usually get metal roofing. I like to see a green today. Okay. Get some green lights. You. Very loud music, but not anymore. Why didn't anybody say something? I'm sorry. Okay, hue lights. Let's go for a green.
There we go.
We have this one. We also have this. What is this? Oh, that's something just weird. Scene gallery. Find a nice green. A nice green. What's this one? Ooh. I mean, that's not a green, but it's a good start. That kind of works. Done. There you go. You're vibing with the music? You could have said... I'm sorry. I can turn it up a little bit louder. Here. How's that? Better? Yeah. Caught it really quick. Okay, good. You can almost never hear the background music in the streams. That's strange.
I sometimes have issues on my laptop.
Marathon?
Oh,
dude.
My phone.
Yeah, I would kill. So I was trying to get into the marathon beta or marathon alpha. I even reached out to my agent, my talent agency, and I was like, hey, gimme, please, find a way. Get me in. And they're like, sure, bet, we got you. And then they said, here, fill this out and do this thing, and we should be able to get you in, and we should be able to get it so that you have access, and all's well and good. And I was so excited, right? And then it just hasn't happened, and I'm heartbroken. What's Marathon? Marathon is a extraction game made by Bungie. And that game being announced is what reignited me to want to make Extraction, like my Extraction. Which, like, I'd worked on Extraction for about 4 months, and then the project kind of died off, like, for a while. I just needed a bit of a break. And then Marathon was announced by Bungie, and that caused me to reignite on the work for Extraction. I wish I could stream Marathon. Marathon the game. I wish I could stream it, but I can't because I don't have access to it. It's breaking my heart. And I don't like that. It hurts. It hurts. Rotate 1. That's good. Confirm, cancel. There you go. Just something to give that a little bit of some stuff. But yeah. At some point decided you're going to be training to run a marathon. No. I am not that level of masochistic. No, thank you. My wife's the marathoner. I am not. I ran a 5K once or twice, and that's enough for me. I don't need to do that again. That was a wholly unsatisfying and painful experience. So I'm good. More and more dying of lack of brain cells. Okay, see ya. Thank you for tuning in. Doesn't like using them. No, I have to use them a lot to chase my children around, but I don't want to have to like run a lot. Like 26 miles is too many miles. In my opinion, it is too many. It is too many miles to have to run. So no, thank you. Walls, air, inset -H1. Okay, can I make a green building work? No, I don't think so. Walls, bricks. We can make a brick building work. We don't have a brick building. We have one partial brick building over there. Cyan concrete. Cyan building is another building we don't work. Primal Dragon S, 36 months of support. How are you doing? Jeez, I forgot that does it. Totem Gang, 3 years of support. Thank you so much for 3 full calendar years of support. That means a ton. And that scared the heck out of me. I'm doing well. How about yourself? What are you up to today? Maybe biking but running? Yeah, no way. No, thank you. I'm good. I really like this window idea. I'm gonna steal it. Wait, cancel. I can clone. What's up? Yes. I mean, have you not heard? A lot of people just think that's what every YouTuber ever does. So that's fine.
It's okay. They're copying you.
No, they're not.
No, I know.
No, they're not. 3 years you forgot to subscribe for a few months. That's totally fine. To be fair, there was a time where we were telling people not to subscribe on Twitch. So you're fine. I like that. I like that window right there. I think that window actually plays very nicely as a good counterpoint to that over there. They're kind of in different directions. So what we're doing is we have a server. The server is called leg.gg. It is, in my opinion, a very cool server with very cool games on it and a lot of fun stuff that we've done and are doing and are planning to do. Some cool stuff that is going to be announced very soon, which I'm very, very hyped for. This is what the network hub of this server will look like once we finish it. Right? The whole idea is we're building a space for all of the games that we've made and all of the community to celebrate and the things that we have happening on the server and the things that we're doing. And we're building it all out right here and trying to make something or make a place for the community to kind of enjoy and celebrate everything that we have and the things that we've done. And that's what we're doing. The build inspiration for this is like a Disney, like a theme park shopping center is the best way to explain it. Like Disney Springs is the vibe that we're going for. But it is very much like I don't know how else to describe it. You probably have a better way to describe it, Jay.
Hang on, I'm middle of. There we go. So, Disney Springs is like a outdoor shopping mall. Think if you had an amusement park, but it was shops.
Yeah. And that's the idea. We're trying to make a space that kind of fits that vibe with the idea that all the stuff that we've made, all the games and everything else, are the shops that you'd be interacting with by coming to this place. So just put that to there. We can clone it on here. And then we can do the stacking tool to have it there. And then we can close these 2 loops and then these 2 loops can just like close off to there. Downtown Disney is just a strip mall. Yes, well, they've changed it a lot. It's called Disney Springs now, and they've given it kind of like a fake pseudo, I don't know how to say it, like Mediterranean kind of vibe. So we're not trying to exactly duplicate that. Yeah, it's like Mediterranean themed, but then also there's still like a rainforest cafe in the middle. So there's just a volcano in the middle of the place at some point.
It's wild they haven't decided to get rid of anything.
Oh, it's still the same on the West Coast. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Now I see what you were saying. But the idea is basically like, what if we made a place that actually this building can just be closed, I guess. I mean, yeah, we could have that actually works. That's fine.
There
we can close it there and then slab. What's a good slab to go up to that? Polished andesite. Sure, why not? 2, 3. Oh, that's perfect. Boop. And then we do that, and then that's door. And we have the door. Makes me think like landscape but with the mud. Yes. So that is kind of how we decided a bit on the walkway palette. It made sense to kind of like acknowledge that. Boop. There we go. So we can close that off. Now we just need to come up with what this building would be for. I'm out for ideas if anybody has some. But you'd enter into this building. There needs to be an upper floor. Speaking of rainforest campaign, I think we need one. We just stick a volcano somewhere in the back of this place with no explanation as to why.
Bet.
I mean, we very much have been trying to have like something that makes a little bit more sense city-wise. But I think we can come up with something. Why not? I mean, logic, but I get what you're saying. Nope. Yeah. Wait, where do you do Totem King these days? You don't seem to have a Hardcore Series 3 much to me. Yeah, I haven't played in the Hardcore Series 3 world since May of last year. I have not touched it for a very long time. I right before getting the UHCG world, I would say effectively fell out of love with hardcore Minecraft as it exists right now in the space, because a lot of hardcore Minecraft is just who can make the biggest thing. And for me, that was no longer interesting to just go on this like, I don't know how else to describe it, but other than like who can put the most absurd amount of hours into a building project. For the hardcore worlds that people like really like leaned into and enjoyed and seemed to celebrate. And I couldn't keep up with other projects that I was doing. I still like the idea of a closed DMV permit office type building with the please hold music. I can't just take Grian's bit though, y'all. That feels a little disrespectful. So I get it. We have we have Postmaster Pearl as a reference, but to the point of stealing the music, it's a bit more than I'm personally comfortable with. No, wait, hold on. This needs to be just overhang to have Temple of the Pink Sheep. We might be able to put some of that somewhere else, I think. Conversation. Gee, I wonder why you want that, Curio Batman Bat. Okay, so that can then go across. And same thing, I'm gonna just grab these, one of these. Boop, boop. Perfect, and I can just move it up here. Boop. Finish. And then copper. That's just perfect. We can just have like a little. Oh, we can put a little antenna there, maybe, of some kind. There are any construction sites in the city? We have one over here because there are spaces in the hub that we have reserved for stuff that we haven't developed yet. So there's like one small little thing here. Hardcore stream is like old hardcore vibes, which is perfectly fine, perfectly valid. But it's just like whenever I would stream hardcore, people would come and chat and tell me like, build a giant frog. And I love Cringy and I love the world that he's made, but that's not the hardcore world I was trying to make. So instead, I'm just sticking and focusing on the 100 Days videos, and I'm using UHCG to be the hardcore world that I want to make, which is kind of the exciting part of things. Yeah. Yeah, that is a little big. We might be able to if we knock off this building, which I might do, so we have one fewer building to make. So that's entirely possible. I might be for. I might be all for like having one fewer building, because that means we can actually make this hub. Because Jay and I have been cooking on a lot of this, and we are starting to run out of building shells.
I think so many spoons.
Yeah, I think that's fair. We're trying. We're trying.
I already talked to Mrs. J, and as soon as this is done, I'm taking 2 weeks off.
Dude, you can take 2 weeks off now. Like I keep telling you, you're putting a ton of time in already. You're fine.
I'm not having a blast, so.
Nah, I get you though. Okay, let's grab this and this. We will put it here. Up one. Confirm. There you go. We have another building window. Oh shoot. I had that be one forward. And then what did I do here? This needs to be
I think I'm good to
replace cyan concrete with cyan terracotta. I like that. That actually works really nicely. Use gray terracotta. Hey, Explorador, welcome in. I like AC's idea. Record store could be Sierra's music store. We've got a little record store. And we have.
You want?
What's up?
You want to check out the entrance?
Give me 1 second.
Of course. When you're done.
Boop, boop, boop. Close that off. Excuse me. Sierra store. We have a record store. We have a music store. We have ideas for what will happen inside here. Oh God, you're so zooming so fast.
Sorry.
We probably shouldn't have a bridge connecting it, honestly.
Okay.
We probably should just leave, because it's just connecting like randomly in the middle of the parking garage.
Well, no. I would edit it to be an entrance area.
Yeah. So I was thinking this could go, like we could probably move it closer a little bit.
That's
honestly,
what I want your input on. Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably move it closer and then put the trees, like how you did this. You just put a little green space and you put the trees, and then we just gotta fill like the bottom of this with like some more,
I can do that. Don't
more
worry
stuff.
about that.
Yeah. So a lot of stuff here in the hub won't like. There is a cosmetics store. There is a cosmetics place where those who support the server and like our premium users will be able to access cosmetics inside this kind of barbershop area, which is the idea. that they'll be able to kind of do and be able to. Really should. There we go.
You were thinking a little bit closer.
Yeah, just a little closer, I think. Yeah. So you will be able to do access cosmetic stuff here at this point in the hub, but you're not really gonna buy anything because you're not adding a lot of currencies to it. I can move it with Axiom really easily if you'd like.
I just did.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What are you building today? Same thing, Dora. We're still working on the network hub. But yeah. I don't know. So okay. So from here, what we know we can do. We can take this bit.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, where's our actual ground level now?
Yeah, I'm in the process of stacking this down.
Perfect.
Oops. So if that's the actual ground level, we still, like, people wouldn't get out of here.
Yeah, we'll have barrier blocks here.
Oh no, we probably shouldn't have a bridge right here. Honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, we can close it off. Beck!
Beak Roll just rated the stream with
Beak!
5 viewers. Thank you for the support.
But yeah, having that closed off, we can make a different path, but I wouldn't want like a perfectly straight bridge. We can get like an enclosed looking bridge, which I think would look cool.
Cactus underscore platypus.
Cactus!
just rated the
Beck
stream
and
with
Cactus
4
double
viewers.
raid!
Thank you for the support.
Hello, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you both for the raid. How was your bingo head-to-head competition? Hope it went well. With the circle arch thing was really cool. Oh yeah, no, that whole thing is just looking cool. I'm very happy. Cactus is too powerful. I believe it. But 'twas fun. Good to hear. We're still working on the leg.gg hub space at the side of the ring. Yeah, you get what I'm going with that. That's kind of half Stargate, half a Halo reference. All right? But yeah, this is the Sierra Music Disc Store. We'll have some stuff that is music related where people will be able to play and access and control some of the music that they hear on the server from that, which should be very cool. I've seen some player heads on a couple other buildings, which I think could actually go nicely right here. Also, yeah, let me do this. So we had 1, 2, 3 to that. So we can set this up. Have an office building you can cage, employ them. The mods do have an office building at the moment.
It's under construction.
It's under construction because everybody's been using display entities to make a lot of their desks, which is very cool, but does take a lot more work than you would think, potentially.
And we also didn't consider how many office cubicles we needed, so we had to redo it.
Yeah, that number has changed over
Yeah.
recent memory.
Mm-hmm.
Be able to make their own cars to be parked in the parking garage. We actually have a car asset pack that we can grab from somewhere else. That would actually work really well to be able to fill in a lot of that space. We can just plop it down. I've been trying to figure out like a couple other small things and like how we're gonna get a couple other buildings and other details in place. Like the S&P Island area is great. I think what needs to happen now is this needs to move. Oh, you moved it up.
Oh, I did.
Oh.
I moved a whole bunch. Yeah.
Yes, you've been moving stuff to get.
Moving everything so I could actually work.
No, that's great. Yeah, some of it is way too high up because like the S&P Island needs to move over.
Uh-huh.
And get connected in to everything else.
Yeah, I just moved it in.
Horses and
I'll
pigs
do
parked
it.
in them. Yeah, well, the thing is like the parking garage is going to be behind here, behind a wall. And the idea is to not have this be like the kind of place that people are mainly focusing on interacting with. So maybe we'll see. I'm just gonna give it the tiniest bit of texture. Please tell me this fits. It does not fit. Oh, that's upsetting.
What doesn't fit?
It is not divisible by 3. How big is this
Divisible by
space?
3. You can make it divisible by 3.
I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna see how big it is. It's 54 blocks wide. So what would that give us to make it even? 54 wide. The front. Oh, actually, no. The front works. So we're just gonna do it this way. We're gonna go 1, and we'll go 3, 1, 2. Perfect. And then we'll go over here. Here, 1, 2. And then here, to here. We pull down to here. It's because the thing is off center. It's wider on the left than it is on the right.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's wider on the left than it is on the right. Because we cut it off on the right so the building wouldn't intersect. So this is
okay.
not symmetrical.
We can change the shape of the orange building because it doesn't exist yet.
Well, no, I like that orange building being there just as is.
Okay.
So we're just gonna make it work. We're gonna see where it breaks. Okay. 1, 2, 3 here. 1. Okay, how wide is this? It's 5 wide. Okay, so it's off by 2. But if we move this in by 2, then we introduce a really awkward corner right here. We're gonna just let it go. I'm just gonna let it go.
Okay. Let people be upset about it.
I'm gonna let people be upset about it. There you go. Some of you will know that the wall behind you is slightly non-symmetrical, asymmetrical.
I can see it.
Thanks, I hate it. I'm upset.
I'm
It's
upset
54.
too, but I love
Okay, hold on. It's 54. So if we do it, if we do it, on a different scale, it's fine, right? 54. So if we just do it on even numbers instead of odd numbers. That doesn't, how does that not make sense? Because it's 55. Is it 55? Size is 55, so it's 55. So it needs to be a 5, a divisible by 5 number. Okay. So that would be even. So now if we take this whole thing and move it over by 1, it is now symmetrical. Is everybody happy? Is everybody happy now? Yay, yes. Okay, cool. We've solved the problem. I just wanted to have some texture to it, so it's not like connected just on its own. You know what I mean? So what I would do, Jay, is I would move this. I would move the parking garage up.
Okay.
And then let's just make some very simple, slightly textured terrain. Ditto for right here, right? And then you paint the trees
Yeah.
on them.
I did that just for soda.
No,
Stream. I
that's
grew them.
great. I think that works, right?
Yup.
So you're here. You see the kind
bring
of
the ground
there's
up.
some
Gotcha.
trees. Yeah, you can bring the ground up a little bit. There's some trees. You see the driving area over there. So you have like the reverse berm kind of that surrounds the park. And then you
Yeah.
see the parking garage behind you. So it's like you very clearly drove here, if that makes sense.
No, it does.
Yeah. Which I think like I've been wanting to. I want to respect that somebody else is working on this, but we should probably like figure out what this space looks like right here. So
how high up are you thinking? Can you just place a block on the edge of your wall? Back
like
wall?
here. Like if we
Okay.
just have some simple terrain like
Bring the
here-ish,
grass to that.
right? Like grass, maybe a little bit of sand. What happened?
I have it cut. I'm gonna control Z.
Yeah, yeah. That was doing something wonky. You don't need to cut and paste. I'm just gonna move it.
Yeah,
hold on.
I was doing it through the shift menu.
Very cozy looking space.
I did magic wand.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna move it with.
You're flying to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna move it back like 10 blocks.
I used magic wand and apparently that.
20 blocks. Well, yeah, because there's some floating blocks that aren't touching.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think the magic wand didn't like that. Okay, so I just moved it back like 20 blocks. Are we still working on the new hub? We are, Kion. We're trying to get it all together. But yeah, we do that. We get some like simple, natural looking terrain, and then we have this behind that kind of tree cover. And then that builds the depth behind it, and I think that we're good to go.
Did you want to bring it up too, or is that?
Yeah,
did you bring it up high enough?
we could pull it up a little bit. Like it would. I think it makes more sense to be able to see the street.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, right? Like the
That makes
street
sense.
is the thing that you kind of break. You got it correct? Yeah.
Even jumping, you can't quite. Here, I'll go to the party patio.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it. It should go up.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking, like, from the party patio, it should be like a 10-foot drop. Like, is how.
Yeah, tops, right?
Mhm.
So this is a space that we have a thing doing. Custom cherry tree you built in UHCG and put a topiary area in Lagundo Springs. So I am not gonna lie, Jay has done some amazing organic trees right here. Both Jay and Jay.
Yes.
Jayano Jay has made the beautiful palm trees which you've seen, and then Jay Draws did these amazing trees back here, which are so much nicer than the organics that I can build. So I kind of want to just leave those be the tree.
Legs, he also uploaded the blueprints to the servers. You can stamp
He
them.
did, yes, so we can stamp it around. But like, there's a lot of places that need like little nature details or little theme park details. And you can see that they're still empty. We also have like these cool giant flowers in a couple places too, which is very cool. Like these palm trees in a few spots.
I was gonna put more palm trees around after things were built.
Yeah, when we're done, we just add a little extra
'cause
nature
I can
in a few
choose which
spots.
trees.
Is that Daikia? It is.
Although they're closed right now. Oh wait, no. Someone opened the door.
I opened the door because we can still have it be like, we can add more stuff inside that's like opening soon in some boxes and like getting it set up. But yeah. But yeah, we have all of that. We have the big like kind of cyberpunk into like just a big combination of themes in this back corner, which I like. And then we have that, and we have that other office building which we can use somewhere. We just need to figure out this corner right here, which is probably another hill of some kind. Like another stone hill or another building. But I don't want the buildings to go up too high beyond, like, it's a little awkward of how we're going to close off the back of these hills right here.
I can make a forest.
I think we're going to have to, but like doing it that it doesn't ruin the silhouette is going to be tricky.
Yeah.
With the ship flying over. No, this actually came from a similar asset pack. Having my head upside down hanging from leaves to look like bats hanging from it. Could be funny. Potentially. We're Oh, it is very cool. We have a lot of stuff over in prefabs. That ship is made by Kaizen87. A Hollywood sign, like a Hollywood style sign, would go hard too.
Like we also have the shop front that I didn't place over yet.
Yes, we have that building.
Playing Hollywood.
I was thinking that building could potentially go, like, we need something behind IKEA as well.
Mm-hmm.
And like,
But that style building would be good. That could be an outdoor, quote unquote, like outside of the resort shop.
Yeah, we need a building right this way from where
Mm-hmm.
I'm at to look forward that blocks this angle, I think.
Yeah.
The shipping trucks from Extraction. We're gonna get some of the supply crates and stuff from Extraction and put it around here, which is fun. And we're gonna grab some of the other like techie kind of Extraction items and elements and add them around this space. But we're kind of trying to focus a little bit on the more natural elements of Extraction for this back area. Bye, Mr. Fluffles. I'll see you later.
Oh,
Enjoy your stream. What are the themes for the builds?
behind-
It's honestly been based on the game. Like, tropical, colorful, modern for a lot of the interior buildings. But it's meant to be like a kind of a like faux, like different things mixed together kind of vibe that you get from a amusement park kind of video. A DeadX delivery building. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the leg.gg store that's right here is themed off of to look like kind of like an Apple store. You get the idea. Honey tree could be a good counter to the ring. That tree is way too big for right there. Because think about the like your eye line when you're walking up here. We want the obelisk to be front and center. And then you have that little bit of detail behind it to frame it. It needs something small over there, I think, which is the problem. Then when you're right here, right, like the obelisk should be the primary thing that your eye gets pulled to. And then your eye gets pulled to the portal as you walk up, and then the NPC as you walk even closer. So the whole thing kind of is meant to divert. What is that up there? The whole thing's...
I don't know. You asked a good question. It could be Axiom.
It's something with
Or your
Axiom and shaders, just not getting
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
It like pulls you from here to here. Yeah. The new Dark City that takes you from the Terrys. Yeah. Oh, a metro stop could actually work really well right here. Like we build what looks like a metro station right here to fill in that this wall.
So behind IKEA legs, we actually do need to have a truck
Yeah.
parked because I have a truck loaded in IKEA the game.
True. We can make a little bit of a parking space,
Yeah.
but then behind that
Yeah.
parking space needs to be kind of the like
Something.
yeah. It needs to be
'Cause-
something that completes the idea. It could be something that looks like the
Totally green.
backstage of the theme park. Like
Mhm.
we can make an area that's very clearly like very artificial and very industrial, like backstage theme park kind of idea.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't look like it should look like that, and then there's like a hard wall and then nature on the outside
Yeah.
of that wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to fill in the corners because we filled in most of everything. There's very little gaps. There's a little gap right there between the cyberpunk and this tower that like needs, but that can be closed off with that can be
Currently
closed
looking for a
yeah
truck.
with some of the other buildings. I'm trying to figure out, like, there is this other building that I have right here which I could just move in somewhere, but I don't know where exactly to move it to. But I could also put that building behind here, behind the mountain, but I don't want to ruin the extraction POV. So it's connecting everything together, where kind of like the different themes intersect is the hardest part of the whole thing. I like the idea of a metro stop though. I think I'm gonna add that right here. I like the idea of like a metro stop. So what we can do real quick, because this will have like a little bit of a walkway. A boop. A boop. Right? Then that would connect, and then the building itself.
Teleporting.
The building itself would go right there, and then this would just go to right here. Boop. Boop. This building would be what closes that in, if that makes sense, right? Secret rooms like the one in Extraction. Oh, almost certainly. We're just not going to build the secret rooms on the on the stream. That's the fun stuff we want you all to find. So then that would go there. That's go like that. Go there. Yeah, that works. And then buildings would connect in a few places to make those paths all make sense. I like the idea of I'm just gonna grab a chunk of terrain right here. How well did I do? Decently well. There we go. I was able to get a bit of a path now. Look, as I stumble upon one of them in 10 minutes of the new hub. Bring it on, Zaber. Right, so that would go to there. That is now part of the same path. A metro station. So let's find a Minecraft metro station like reference. Minecraft metro entrance. I'm just pulling up some reference images and trying to see. Ooh.
I now have a mini truck.
Okay, I'm playing with some ideas. I have this here. I can turn off this. I pulled this is a cool, like, that's a very simple New York metro kind of vibe. That's more an upwards subway entrance. See a few other spaces, but I have idea, like we could have that connect. Yeah, so I'm thinking DC Metro, like there's a little bit more stained glass and stuff like that, which we could work with. So I have some ideas. Also could have a hot air. Yes, we're gonna put some hot air balloons above this place. We're gonna, and some planes and stuff. There is a movie theater. That is also, like, we need to decorate the interior of it, but that is also the movie theater that was in the intro of the 100 Days Minecraft movie video. Till Smooth Stone 7. All right, so let's see what we can do here. We can do cyan stained glass. That'd be cool. Smooth quartz, I think, and quartz slabs, black concrete, and then we can use the sign for a couple other things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. We can do this. Right? That could go like there to there. There. Nope. There. Nope. Stop it, Axiom. Boop. Boop. And now I just need to figure out how to connect this back.
There we go.
6. If we do 3 down, that's 2 over. Probably that. And then 2 over. How do we make this not look so bad? So that would go up by 1, that would go up by 1. Stairs, stairs, stairs. If we stack this over, how bad does it? Not awful, actually. Except this. Nope. This should be stairs. I want to say how much I appreciate you doing this for all of us in the community, and how much time and effort you put in. Yeah, we're working hard. We really like. I want Leg.gg to succeed really badly. It is a lot of efforts, time, energy, effort, money to make the server, but it's really cool to have a space to be able to do cool stuff with the community, and for a lot of it, that is what matters the most. So 100% worthwhile, and that's what the channel makes a lot of it possible, so I'm really happy. So that is inconsistent with how that connects, because that should be like there, then this should be right there. We do gray stained glass for the bottom two. Yeah. Hope you're feeling better, Saber. Get better soon. I've seen a little bit of what you've been saying on some of the discords, but yeah. Vendor class Star Destroyer hovering above. When we get to the live service events of the thing, then we can go crazy with stuff like that. But until then, until we can get to hub live events, I don't think that will be practical just yet. Okay. Now, how do we make? Ooh, I know what I can do. MVTP to new hub. I can grab this stuff right
That's
here.
later. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, here. Let me show you. Originally, Leg.gg was going to be a mall. But things happened and we're already too. Oh, those buildings, Jay, the 2GG buildings. You can grab those.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll grab those.
Leg.gg was going to be a mall. It got too big for the mall before the mall ever even became a thing. Sill, 21 months.
The green and the purple, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
EBJ. Perfect. Jay, you're basically. I kept typoing Lagundo Springs, so there you go.
I mean, it's just your name and then Springs.
No, I know, but I still kept typoing it. Move. How wide is this? It's 9 wide. How wide is this? 6 wide. So we need to knock off a little bit of space. How wide is this now? This is... Wait, this will fit, actually. Perfect. So we can move it down. Rotates. Right. Less of a mall, more than under the dome. Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? I made it. Okay, hold on.
Oh, so you're right. Jay is very convenient right now.
Jay is a very convenient teleport right now.
Where do you want purple?
I don't know. I'm just saying we could steal that as a building.
Then I'll pop it with the rest of the everything.
Yeah, the assets for right now. Confirm. Right, if we do this, and then it goes to there, and then if we knock this out, I think we're just gonna need to have the buildings be. Yeah. Okay. So if that's there, do we make it too wide in the center? I kind of. We can do this. We can do this, and then that feels a little less. A little less. Huge.
Oh, this is basically a subway entrance?
Yeah. 7 wide terminal. I think we need to make the terminal 5 wide. I think we need to squish it down by 1. Unless...
You either gotta go wider or this is fine.
No, I think I need to go 1 skinnier. That's the thing. I think it needs to go in by 1.
Well, you need the railing.
But the railing doesn't need to be 2 blocks wide. Because if it's... now if it's this...
You're right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now...
I was looking at it. I was agreeing with you. I thought I was seeing 5 wide.
Confirm finish.
Yep, that's perfect.
And then there we go. And now it's 5 wide, and then that goes down to the metro.
Yeah.
And then what we can do is we can clone the railing. Confirm. And we can pull the railing to this side too. And then, yeah, you see, we just need to, like, where it doesn't connect yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, yeah, that should probably be smooth quartz, because it should still all be connected right here.
Yep, I got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, broke glass. Can a Terry fit up that escalator? Terry doesn't take the metro to work. Terry thinks it's too good for the metro.
He rides his bike.
No, Terry doesn't have a bike. Terry thinks he's too good for the metro. Terry has his driver take him to work.
He has a regular Uber driver, but it's always the same person.
It's always the same guy.
That's great.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh, 100%. And then this can... We'll connect this to something fun later, but for now it doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
That can go there. And we can just close this off. Perfect. There we go. I found a better metaphor. Less of a mall, more of a sky station. Kind of a little bit.
I don't know what a sky station is.
Yeah. So erase. So here, delete. Perfect. Awesome, more spawn building, and I got an ad. I'm sorry that you got an ad. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so down. Honestly, that fits pretty perfect.
Yo.
It needs to be 1 over, and I need to nail it. Go to move here.
Yeah, right there. That's perfect.
Down. Yeah, the thing I'm worried about is like the 1 block gap right here between it and the.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just gonna take a little work to make it work. I think this works.
Well, there's nothing wrong with widening the path here.
Yeah. This would connect to there. No, don't widen the path there, because I think that path fits. Hi, puppy. Look who's home. Everybody. Everybody looks at him. Jax, thank you for the love. Oh, puppy. Puppy's home. And it didn't play an alert. I don't know why.
Oh, he's getting big.
Cookie's home. Cookie's very poor. Hello. Feeling? Clown puppy. That's a bit. Hello. Hello. Oh, Cookie wants down. Ow. Oh, no, Cookie wants to face the camera. Apparently. Puppy will always be Puppy even when Puppy is old. We should play Minecraft sometimes. Hi, I play Minecraft a lot. Yeah. Playlist of foreshadowing chaos. We're in creative mode on the hub. I hope I'm okay. I hope I'm insulated from some level of chaos in this community.
Did circus just start?
Yeah. Okay, Puppy, off. Ow. Okay, 2 things. I gotta go close this other door so he doesn't run away. And back here.
Oh, that's funny.
You're like,
Oh, that's funny.
it's mainly a paint dry. Yeah. Sorry, we're actually, we're normally in the IRL category watching paint dry. One day I will do the watching grass grow stream. One day that will happen. Yeah, he's a pretty puppy. Okay, so if falling. Okay, so
I didn't do it this time.
okay, this building is part of the problem, right?
Okay.
So I think what we need to do, I think we need to figure out where SMP Island is going to be.
I was thinking here I'll hook up one of my diagonal bridges. So I can move it more if you'd like.
Well, here's why that matters, right? If we know where SMP Island is going to be, then we can set up the buildings to match.
IMC just rated the
CC!
stream with 11 viewers. Thank you. For the
Hello,
support.
everyone, and welcome in. CC, thank you for the raid. How was Funny Wars? Fast travel tunnels that were out around the end of SMP Season 4. Yeah, kind of that vibe. Watching paint dry wrapped in a comfy cursed face blanket. Di, I'm literally using the face blanket right now. You got 19 somehow. Nice. I use this thing all the time. Okay? Especially since the air condition has been put on in the house and this house is decently big and hard to keep cold, right? So the upper floors, the thermostat is set to keep the upper floors at a reasonable temperature, which turns this room into an ice box. So I'm sitting here, I have shorts on because if I go upstairs, I'd be sweating my butt off if I didn't. But I have my slippers. I have my slippers on, my slipper socks, and I have my face blanket that Sai made me of my face. And that's upside down. Sai made this for me, and it's my face. And I am the happiest man in the world. It's just my face.
That's just hilarious.
It's so good.
It's so
I
stupid.
love
It's
it.
awesome.
I didn't make it. Sai made it and sent it. The blanket was so warm when we stayed there. See? It took care of Luna too. It's very soft. It's a very soft and very comfy blanket. And I refuse to make merchandise of this because not more than one of these should exist in the world. But Sai put
That's
the energy
fair.
and effort into making this a thing, and I will cherish this. Right? Between that and the L logo pillow, those are two of my most prized possessions. Like, it is hilarious. Right? They're two of my most prized possessions that I have. Why are you bald? Because of how I was born. Funny Wars. Funny Wars. But yeah. I am bald because of how I was born. Do you have eyelashes? Last time I checked, yes. It feels like we're 2 for 2 on pretty obvious questions. Are we going for the trifecta here, buddy? Can you do it? Dude, that is so cool. Thank you. All right, so the only thing I'm trying to figure out now is we should probably close the metro station, right?
Yeah.
Like, so it's here, but you can't go down. And yeah, so for right now it's here, and we could build a train station later. But yeah, next there's gonna be, do you have a body? Oh no, do I have a body? Have you ever played Lego Minecraft? I have not. It should be search metro. Let's see what we got here. Metro sign, four-sided metro sign. What we need is like a green. We need like a green line symbol. Oh, perfect. Black 28. Okay. What is like a good? Oh, perfect. Block green. Okay, so this is metro, green line, red. Or here, we could just search block. Because I think that that's going to work really nicely. No, this is like redstone blocks. I need the same kind of like similar block to that one, but in blue and purple. That's amethyst. Black sand, that doesn't work. That actually is cool looking. We can use that for something. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Green line, yellow line, blue line. So yellow line, blue line, and that's the metro station. I respond to a lot of people in chat. That's kind of why I'm a streamer, my friends. It's okay. We meme. We meme on things. But CC, that's awesome. I've played Funny Wars once, and I genuinely wondered why I was invited. Because I got my butt kicked in not a fun way. But that sounds awesome. I'm glad you did really, really good. It seems very entertaining. It also seems insanely PvP focused in a way that feels like a little bit more than what I'm personally comfortable or capable of. If we go there, that's now closed. Perfect. So boop, boop. Sets, black, concrete. How's that look from here? You know what? That kind of works. I'm here for another stream. Well, hello, Tamer. Welcome in. This kind of works. So later this can go to a metro station. But for right now, that's perfect. And then on the idea of copying this to other places, I'm 100% going to go put one of these over on the other side of the map. Like, that feels like a no-brainer. Right? Blowout is fun, an interesting way to get your butt kicked. Yes, but I made Blowout, so therefore I'm biased.
Like the pink building, maybe.
All right, I made Blowout, so therefore I'm biased. Right. I think like right here honestly works. It does go in front of these two buildings then, but I think that might be okay. Like this green building then becomes mainly just a facade, or maybe we can make like a little patio space. But right, I'm gonna put it right here, Jay. Okay. I think that works. Or do we go here in the back of the map?
I was thinking where the pink building is, because then that would explain why there's graffiti there.
Maybe. Yeah, because then we could have it be like a fast travel point to the other side of the map.
Yeah.
The only thing is the things that this what's it called? The planter here would have to go.
And Jay did just build that a few hours ago.
Yeah, it intersects right with the front of the planter right here.
Nope,
which
Jay's building is more important.
Wait, what? Yeah. I mean, we could always put it where the red building is, but I like putting it in front of these two buildings because it chews up a little more space then.
Tell you what, I'll move his planner.
Last season didn't even know about Laguna for most of it, and then I was too busy to play. So extraction season of the subathon is currently ongoing still a little bit. It is very much, I think, on its tail end, believably. The idea that I want to have, and full credit where it's due, I'm stealing this idea from Avid. I've invited a bunch of my content creator friends to access and be in creative on the extraction world, to modify and add to the extraction world, and allow them to make and build more stuff for the space, and to make and add a lot of cool lore and stuff for the world. Red building has a tunnel bit to have multiple buildings blended together. Well, my thought is, like, we can make the red and green buildings just kind of facades then. Like, this red building can actually totally have an access point right here behind this. But we take this green section, especially with the big building right here, right behind it. We take the green section and maybe just make like a little patio upper space, or put another food truck there, and I think that could work. Yeah, I've invited and opened up the extraction creative server, the build server for extraction, with the idea of letting my friends who are really good with Axiom and really good creative people and just the awesome talented people that they are, to be able to add to extraction and build out new stuff for people to be able to play on the server, and retrofit and update the map and add more to the map, so that the community would have more to interact with in season 2. So that's kind of the idea. 1, 2, then we pull it over here, confirm, close. I think that's now closed in accurately enough. Boop, boop. So that's now there. So this would now be this space, but I think it kind of works. Twice last song on Twitch didn't tell me. Twitch, so, okay, I'm going to hit the button. Look up, Pink. It's on the stream. It doesn't respond in chat. Oh, I don't think Snip is running. It just plays the thing. That's on me. Thank you for saying something. Snip running. Okay, it's now connected. Now if we run it, 2 steps back. There you go. I guess a lot of alerts are broken. No, just that. Contribution is building stuff in the dump truck and extraction. Yeah. So kind of similar to the same vibe when I allowed the community to add stuff to extraction, but doing it with my content creator friends and letting them stream it and letting them make content about making content for the server. It's kind of the idea. So yeah.
It's meta, but it's so good.
Dax gifting the sub didn't pop up. Yeah. Play extraction. Wish you luck. Nice. You know, we could go here. Hold on. We can go play some blowout. People are talking about blowout. Why don't we go play a couple rounds? Let me finish this. Whoops. Boop. Yeah, let's go play some blowout. Why not? I know there's hotkeys to turn that on and off. I just don't know what they are yet. Okay, so we have stairs now that connects this. We have that building over there. So we have a metro stop on both sides.
It's defaulted to R legs.
What's defaulted to R?
Swap between replace and not replace.
Toggle replace mode is not bound.
Oh.
I think because I have R on toggle perspective. I have R on toggle perspective, so.
Yeah.
T.
Default it's R.
Okay, now it's on T for me.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, I think we're getting there. Like, where we were earlier this week and where we are now.
I feel so much better about it.
It's getting close to the point of, like, not every building will be done.
Yeah.
Just full stop. Not every building will be done. Some buildings are just going to be shells. Like, actually, right this very moment, I'm going to make this building right here a shell. But then we could just update these buildings to be not shells over time. Door. Perfect. 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 Here, I like this. Verdant frog lights right there too. That's good. Really hard for you to play. 9-year-old routinely beats you up at PvP. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, so that is all there. This is now to here. We gotta figure out what this green building looks like, and then we gotta figure out where SMP Island goes and how the water goes around it, and then closing that off from there.
Mig just rated the stream with 10 viewers. Thank you.
Hello and welcome in. How y'all doing? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How was stream? What were you up to today? We are creative mode building on the leg.gg network hub, trying to lay the groundwork for season 6 of the server and some of the other awesome things that we have coming very, very soon. We're just trying to build out and have our Lagundo Springs inspired, Disney Springs inspired kind of functional, I don't know what to call it, shopping mall area or something along those lines, which is very, very cool. Played some Minecraft Jeopardy with Kale and said, oh, and Milkman. Oh, that's right. Leanne was doing SBK Jeopardy. I have to go and watch that. As an SBK fanboy, I need to go watch that. So that should be fun. We're gonna go play some Blowout. Hub work 4. Sure. Let's go play some Blowout. Why not? So hey everybody. We're flying. This is the current hub. Come connect to leg.gg. I also realized we could probably just grab this building from the current hub. The EE tower over here.
Okay.
And use that. Right? Because why not?
You do not have an instance of it on the build server?
Oh, great. Well, let's. Okay.
That's gonna have to change.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's play some Blowouts. This is one of the games that we have on the network that I'm very excited to. But Mig, if you need to raid a run, I understand. Leon, hello, welcome in. Got up to losing. Oh no. Let's play some Blowouts. That's search your laptop to watch. No worries. I appreciate it. Very good. So wait, if Mig lost, who won? Who won Jeopardy? Oh my goodness. Buns, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Kaboom! Milkman, nice. Perfect. Super fast pickaxe. I'll take it. Oop. So, let me explain Blowout for those of you who might have never seen my channel before. It's a fun, silly PvP game with the gimmick being that when your hearts hit 0, you explode. Like that. But you don't die. Instead, you're just destroying the map. And the idea being, be the last player standing. Don't get spleefed like I just did. Or wind bursted away and out of the map. Don't fall in the void. I missed horribly with that mace. Don't fall into the void and be the last player, the last team standing. I made it over a weekend over Thanksgiving last year. It's a very fun game. We have about a half a dozen maps for it. If y'all want to come play, !IP. It's a really cool server. Leg.gg, it's my baby. I would love for you all to be able to come and join. Legs is really good at this map. Or not Legs. Cactus is very good at this map. Like that. I don't recognize this song. That's because it's not in my stream playlist. There we go. Now we're back to the stream playlist. Do. Bedrock support, my beloved. Yes, the game is Bedrock compatible. There's still a few things right now that don't work for Bedrock players, like the resource pack, but we have a patch that will fix that. It just needs to be deployed, which we've been in the process of getting done. So the next update is actually a big Bedrock quality of life support that should make Bedrock players' gameplay a lot easier. But it is perfectly accessible. All the games are accessible to Bedrock players. They're not perfect for Bedrock players. They never will be. Geyser can only take us so far. But we try to make it as Bedrock player friendly as possible. Oh my goodness, Cactus. Cactus is playing very aggressively and very dangerously. And he got rewarded for it. He wins. There you go. Cactus in first. Ezra in second. Luna in third. I was fourth. I only got 25 points. I did horribly. All right, let us queue back up. How do you make your Chromebook handle it ever? I don't know. I don't know. It should be at least okay, but we'll see. Lurky lurk. No worries, Pypro. You're good. Oh, great. Cactus gets a teammate even? Not fair. You good, Jack? You got quiet.
Huh?
You good?
Sorry,
You got quiet.
I'm focused on building.
Okay.
I'm just in the zone.
It's been too long. I feel like I've lost my routes.
It has been a while since you played on stream.
Yes.
Blowout at least.
It has been a little bit. Been so focused on so many things.
Mm-hmm. We've had a lot of projects to work
Yeah,
on.
we've had a lot to do.
And then you got your regular stuff you gotta do for 100-day videos, etc., etc.
No! Oh my god. That was almost horrific.
Ooh, MJ
I know what
top
you're doing.
build.
The punch, the knockback plays are wild. Nope. You are not throwing me down the donut. There goes Cactus.
If you don't like playing Blowout, it's still a great game to watch.
It's fun to watch. It is fun. It is a very silly, fun, silly PvP, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. It's also easier
Yeah.
to track like how people are doing.
I would
Other
disagree
games.
there. It is chaos incarnate.
Like it's very simple. Like you don't die unless you fall, so you can see from a distance, like while you're watching.
I
someone else
guess a little
play.
bit. Oh, these still don't work, do they? Nope, they don't. Shoot. Okay, yeah, that's in the next patch too.
There we go. I got a ship and a dock.
Nope. Oh my god. Okay. Cactus tried to spike me. No! And I fell through a 1x2 hole. Oh, that's rough.
That's fun.
I thought I had it, and I fell through a 1x2. I survived a crater, and I fell through a 1x2 hole. Oh, the shame. The shame. That one hurt? Yes, it did. And Luna survived me as well. Yep. Oh. Oh, Dusk. Yeah, Dusk just sacrificed for the win. Having fun to complete your PC setup in time. It will come in time. I believe in you. All right. You up. Another setup review next subathon. I am here for it.
That did go very well.
Puppy's just chilling right there. We're gonna have a stream weekend soon. Actually, I found out a couple things. So next weekend, 2nd through the 4th, we're gonna do a stream weekend. I'm gonna be live most of the weekend. My in-laws are coming back. You're gonna be here for a good portion of the summer, and we talked about a couple things, and we were trying to arrange something, and we figured out that first weekend of May is actually a really good weekend for me to just be live for most of it. So we're gonna do a pretty big stream weekend, so that should be fun. Wait, that's not the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. Yeah, just because. Not for anything not for a super special reason, but just for that. I don't know if we're not gonna set up like goals or anything like stuff like that, but we're gonna try to do a big live stream weekend that first weekend of May. It's just gonna be me. It's not gonna be like people over and everything. It is just me playing a lot of Minecraft that weekend. If we can get the season 6 stuff done, maybe it'll be playing some of the new games and stuff in the next 2 weeks. If we can get the new hub done and a few other small things. But it's possible. You were packing your bags. Well, the room that you'd be in would now be occupied by my in-laws. So that wouldn't be happening. You wouldn't be able to borrow their room because they'd be using it. Ooh, thanks. Oh, I missed. Bye. Oh, I heard TNT. Hi. No, come on. I fell off of that. You have a spare couch, surely. Oh, that's back. That's my teammate. Actually, I can just make this easier.
I mean, technically, there's the basement.
Bye, Luna. Get off. I'm trying to kill Luna specifically, apparently. Not intentional, not for any specific reason. I'm not targeting anyone individually. It's just Luna is there. What if we
That's a
lived
good
in the
reason to
walls?
target Luna.
Harder sell. Harder sell with more people in the house. Oh no. That was almost really bad. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Triple kill? That might be a triple kill. No, I only got credit for one of them. The walls were cozy. I need to be further away. What else do I have? Oh no. There's a green left too, and a yellow. There's every team still has somebody left in. Wild.
Impressive.
Unexpected. And other adjectives. What if we just do IRL severance? That feels slightly inhumane.
When you're here, I feel so free. Because you make me believe. The sun's out the road I see.
Okay, they fell.
Take the road eternally.
IRL leg hunted TwitchCon. Yeah, Rubico is rapidly approaching my location.
That's scary.
Rubico has already threatened a dive tackle hug, so I am concerned.
That's fair.
And probably rightfully fearful for my own well-being. No, I missed. Ah, I tried.
It's fine.
And
I
you
hear
still
your
need to learn
reaction,
how to make
and
those
then
steak
I-
tacos. I will write you the recipe. It was not that. It's not that fancy. It is just cook a good steak. I need to start 3D printing my coins for TwitchCon. I'm doing 3D printed
Yeah,
coins
you
again
do.
this year. I might do. I'm either gonna use coins or stickers. I haven't figured it out. I'm thinking I'm gonna do coins again because it's just like I have a 3D printer. I can 3D print my own coins. But I need to finish the design. Dino actually helped me out a ton and got me a design. He started working on a design. I just need to do a little bit to further tweak it and add some like extra little details I wanted to do.
Hey, how's it going? The not tired.
Hi TNT.
Not tired. That is my full name.
Have it written. But even the second time we had it, it wasn't as miraculous as the first. Look, even the second time we had steak that I cooked it, it wasn't as good as that first time. That first time, I just nailed it. Right? And that doesn't always happen. Yes, so this year, the coins will have a hole cut out in them. That will look really good. I just want to add a couple, like, small things. You're French. Hello, Bonnie. Welcome in. Green wins. Cactus first. Oop. Okay. I'll play a couple more games. We'll go back to the hub. And then we'll go back to building work. Of course, the Cactopus wins. Cactopus is good at this.
What's going on?
We're playing some Blowout. We're doing some build dev, some build work, but we're just taking a break and playing some blowout.
Taking a break. Some blowout. How many hours has it been?
1:45.
Not been long.
How many
Like
one
maybe-
more games?
Oh,
What
we
is it,
played like 4 games so far.
Ah, okay.
What's the concept? When your heart's hit 0, you explode. Don't fall in the void. That's the game. That's blowout. It's the simplest way I can explain it. It is probably the simplest concept-wise game that exists on like SGG. Nope. Nope.
What's interesting?
Why is there a Discord overlay on like the Minecraft launcher?
Because you're in the call.
No, but like
Oh, in
the
the.
Minecraft launcher. What the hell is
Oh.
that?
You can blacklist it.
There's a console window that opens. There's random text in there.
I think you might just be hacked.
I don't think so. Maybe.
Look, whenever I see a random command prompt window pop up, there's always a small part of my brain that is like, I wonder what that's for.
That's a red flag. Always a
yeah,
red
no,
flag.
That's what I wonder every time it pops up.
Right? Like, that's always
Okay.
a small part of my brain is like,
Recently, it's been happening.
No!
After my laptop restarts twice in a row, specifically 2 times after being shut for a little while.
That's us.
And the Windows
Beck
says System 32.
Punched me as I was falling into the void and got the kill.
Oh, and another thing, my system has been randomly eating a lot of disk space.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
that
dude.
is Windows.
When have you last done some
Current
quick?
disk space is at 40% right now.
When have you done some virus scanning on your PC recently?
Yeah.
I did a quick scan like earlier this week, and it said no.
I think it might be time for a full scan.
Yeah, deep scan.
Sees cactus builds wall runs. I survived, didn't I?
You
Oh, I had
survived cactus.
I survived cactus. I didn't survive Beck.
I had a fun day off.
Okay.
I spent 5 hours
It popped up.
working
Nice.
on a Windows 11
Hey.
upgrade. If I couldn't do anything today at work.
This can take
Yep,
longer
there
than that. I'm
goes.
sure it will take 7.
What is?
Actually-
This man is too good.
Yeah, he
This
is.
man is too good at this game.
I think you should ban him from playing.
I think about half the time I've done full scans, it stopped about like an hour and a half in.
That's a bad sign.
Yeah, that's a little short.
That was a while ago
That's a bad sign. I'm just saying. Hey.
That or a really small system, but how much storage do you have?
Like 475 gigabytes. Let me look at how much I have open.
Egg. I really need to get the Shauna audio just saying egg to play
Egg.
like 50% of the time when you buy an egg.
I have 24.5 gigabytes free.
That's not what I meant. I meant total
Which
storage
is a
available.
lot. If I said 475.
Oh, 475.
So 500 gig total.
470
that should still.
No, 475, 450 of which is taken up.
Yeah, but there's still. Yeah.
What?
There's still technically more space, but
Technically. Slightly.
yeah.
A little bit. Tiny. Yeah, like the 8 gigabytes of RAM. It's already full. Constantly.
Oh, that's
yes.
just.
I love it when estimated time remaining 35 hours.
Oh, that's been my Wi-Fi lately. Downloading
Goodbye.
anything. updating a game on the Switch. It's like a 2 gig game already. And it says it's got like 25 hours.
Ah, come on.
to
I should have
download.
made that. Yeah. We need to update the
audio.
call
Yeah,
command,
call.
please. The egg explosion in chat as soon as you made the command. Yep. Like, yeah, you can now buy eggs. Oh, you're buying too many eggs. You're buying too many eggs.
The egg economy crash.
It will one day. And then it'll cost points to get rid of eggs.
Yeah, your eggs will have spoiled, and you have to use a thing to reduce your egg count by 1
this
to
is like
safely
the-
dispose of an egg.
This is like the turnips in Animal Crossing.
Honestly, the whole stock market in Animal Crossing would be so cool to add something like to have. When we make our idle farming game, I am 100% stealing that idea.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm so excited for when we work on that. It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, that's not gonna be like a ton of build work. That's gonna be just like the models.
Yeah.
And that whole game is not gonna be a ton to do. It's just a lot of math.
Yeah.
Like
But it's still gonna be
90% of that
fun
game is
to-
just gonna be math.
I can do
But it's still
math.
gonna be fun math.
Yes. Okay, how many times are we gonna try the same thing here, Noah?
7.8.
Yo.
Hello.
Captain.
Hello,
Can
E
you
crop.
Zach, can you please say egg for us?
Egg.
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 Echo.
Thank you.
I cannot beat Cactus out of this game.
Very few people can.
This man is the cactopus is too good at this game.
He's so good at this game. This was our last game for our 1v1. And he won.
No,
Cactus won.
really.
So,
Did he win the whole thing?
he won the whole thing on Blowout.
The whole chip and caboodle.
So that means that he gets to choose an emote for my channel.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm out by
That's a lot
1.
of
Oh, that would have been
Oh,
so
no,
good.
Off by one
Legs, you were
error.
the chosen one.
Common programmer mistake. It still says third now. Okay, now it's down to 33 hours.
Egg.
Chad's going to get random updates on how long this game is.
Good. Get him. Get him.
Die already. Oh, come on. Why won't you die, old man?
Why won't you just die? Oh no, videos are playing. No.
Oh.
Halfway through a video about coding Guitar Hero with a guitar.
Legs, I love your little dancey dance.
I love this song. This song, spoiler alert, I'm gonna restart the song. I'm gonna play it louder. This song is a vibe. This song is, I will spoil something. This song is the trailer song for the next game.
Oh, that's
The next game is not Daikia.
This scratches my brain.
Wait. The good part's coming.
Alright, I'll pause my music.
Wait, here it comes. No, a little bit more. Here it comes.
good track for the trailer for that game.
Oh, you
Yeah.
got yourself.
Banana. Hi. Goodbye.
Hi.
Bye.
Do-do-do-do.
This is a vibe.
Yeah, this song, this is the trailer song for the next game on like that.
So, the funny thing about this is the stream was perfectly
The
out of sync,
lyrical
so the part
version.
the part that you were like doing the do-do-do to lined up, but like one cycle out of sync.
Oh my god, I got a triple kill with that snowball.
That's why snowballs are my favorite.
I win!
Nice!
Yes!
You did it with flair, too.
That was a vibe. I love this song.
That's fair.
I beat the cactopus.
You did it. We're
New
free
hype
from
song.
the curse.
New hype song unlocks.
Now,
Do-do-do-do.
back to the world.
No, I'm checking him out again. Let's go again.
You gotta make sure it's not a fluke, you gotta... Just one more game. Just one more game.
I'm gonna start the song again.
Oh, the song is the key to his downfall.
Yeah. Very hype, but
That's
definitely
how
not
we
like a
do it.
combat type game. I will spoil something. The next game is not a combat based game.
Ooh, I'm interested. Hello, I'm interested.
It's not a combat-based game. It's a math-based game.
No!
Yay,
Everyone cheers. Everyone's happy.
Yeah, it's homework. It's just called homework.
Good, that'd be hilarious.
April Fool's Day snapshot. We'll make a homework game mode.
It's just basic math.
You just
With
stand
that
in
due
chat and you just
practice,
answer
but-
them in chat.
It's called Help the Kids with Their Homework.
So we do that, but then we make it competitive.
A leaderboard for number of math problems answered correctly in streak. Nope, 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 nope.
Yes, 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 yes.
No, my teammate killed me. Oh, no, you killed me, Beck. You got a double kill, me and Cactus. Congratulations.
Vindication. I can only ever win a single round against Cactus.
Cactus was lagging.
Oh, sure, sure, sure. Walking back, walking back.
Oh.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, that was almost really bad.
Like Tetris with legs.
Letris?
Tetris, but only LP.
That would be fun.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, oh.
Is that even possible?
Pearl didn't make it.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yes, it is actually. Barely.
So the current release order, Legtris, Daikia, and then Pressure Trials. Kind of. Pressure
It's
Trials
wonderful.
hasn't even been started. Also, y'all, Extraction Season 2 is like a major dev block. So it's gonna be, yeah. So there's a couple things that are gonna release, and then Extraction Season 2 work, and then
Cactus.
Oh no, he's
Hi,
here.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, Cactus.
game order's been shuffled around from what I said in the subathon, based off of what is the most immediate and what I think most beneficial game to the server to make. And we've tweaked that order a little bit.
The order will probably shift slightly over time.
Yeah, and almost like SMP development has been a part of that too, making the custom stuff that we're doing for season 6.
Yes.
Like season 6 is
You know,
season
slow.
6 has grown. Season 6 is not just about SMP Plus. Season 6 is about the server as a whole.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we're doing the hub.
That's why we're doing the
Season
hub.
6
That's
is
why
now
we're
a
doing everything with
concept.
SMP Plus. That's why we're doing a bunch of other things. Like season 6 is about leg.gg as a whole, not just SMP. The cactopus has found you.
That's kind of how it's been for the most part, actually.
Yeah, like
Like every time the SP Plus has rolled over to a new season, the server's kind of changed a bit as a whole, anyways.
yeah.
But this time is just probably a little more.
Well, this
thorough.
time it's the most overt that the server's not just about the SMP anymore.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
we've in season 5 of SMP Plus, we've gone from we have an SMP server to we have 2 SMP servers to we have this whole custom experience with Extraction to we have Blowout to we have like full and proper mini games to we have like a full actual proper network. Like the server's gone from one just a from just a Minecraft server to way more. Nope, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like being here.
Aw, what's not to like?
Death. Death is not to like.
Everything.
What? Okay, Luna finally caught up.
Yes, season 7, the return of a Jorb. I can't wait.
One
S6
door rule them
yeah.
all.
Laguno Infinite.
You guys
One
guessed
Jorb
it.
to
That's a
find.
new game. It's Jorb.
Ah!
Okay, Cactus survived. Season 8 Revelations. Yeah,
Are we
survival
just naming Fast
multiplayer.
and the Furious titles?
B-class.
You mean the Fast and the Ridiculous
2 leg, 2
titles?
GG.
I just realized my mic's been muted this whole time.
It was.
I was waiting
That's
for
why we
you
were
to say
ignoring
something.
you.
No. You just locked in, like, we loaded into a lobby.
You were
and
just
took a
dead
bit to
silent
notice
the
that they,
whole time.
We're supposed to
Season
God, you
season
know
10
it.
Legacy. That's when we reboot it. That's when we restart everything.
No, we need to do it on a season number that results in an integer overflow binary.
Season -1.
So
He's a nanin.
the next one is after season 7. If we go after that, it'd have to be season 15 after that one. We gotta plan this out carefully.
Season 7.5.
It's actually season 6,
Season
and then we're going to
3.14.
Fibonacci numbers.
Just let me know when we get to season Nanon.
That's after I add Bellatrix to the. Oh, I missed that twice.
I dodged. I was moving. Yeah, playing dodgeball on one chunk
I
trained
feel
me.
like season -1 would just be the snapshot.
Yeah.
We play Craft Mine. We just make it a Craft Mine server. Goodbye. Oh, you. Okay. Well, you can have that.
I mean, it would be cool if we could incorporate Craft Mine as a accessible world.
Oh,
would be
right through the gap.
Leg.gg, Season 6,
Oh.
Gundo Infinite. Season 7, Return to the Jorb. Season 8, Revelations. Season 9, The Deep Slate Pyramid. Season SX, The Legacy. Season 11, The Odyssey. Season 12, Leg 4, Gundo X2. Season Leg.gg, Season 0, Rebooted. Season -1, Craft Mine Forever.
And don't forget the Leg.gg prequels.
Oh yeah, we got to do the prequels and then the
Prequels.
Beck.gg parallel trilogy at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Don't forget about
that's
prequels.
just the lore and world
And that's
building
just the
trilogy.
canon worlds. If you talk about the like apocryphal ones, it's gonna get even weirder.
Yeah, because we'll have the entire like infinite multiverse branching
The
timeline.
Gundoverse, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. The
We
what
have to
ifs.
do what if. Yep, we have to do what if
Yep.
as well.
What if extraction but blowout?
Ooh.
I would play that.
Actually.
No, I'm dead. Ah
Turn
shit.
it into like. Okay, but consider.
Leg.gg
survival
season
game.
16, victory at all
What
costs.
if survival blowout?
Survival games, but blowout.
Survival blowout.
Blowout SMP.
Blowout SMP.
That would be interesting.
That would just go
Fun.
so
I got it.
bad. Sierra
Oh,
spin-off
fun.
series
Fun.
in a different country,
Yep.
yeah, 100%.
Plot SMP where
That's season
uh,
107.
it is
Yeah,
only
season
offscreen
107
mining.
is the Sierra season. We're gonna run this thing longer than One Piece. Let's go.
Da, 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 da.
Season 555.
Hi Morgan. I'm glad you
Return
enjoyed the
to
videos, and I'm
Void.
glad you're here. Thank you for tuning in.
Season 16, the season of 16.
Yes. Season
Everything
17
will
is
be
the Our Place event.
coded.
Yeah, the Our Place event fell through because I was dealing with water heater issues in the first week of April. And water main issues in the first week of April. Or else I totally would have done it. Somebody even made a plugin. And they're like, hey, I made it already. And I felt so bad that we didn't get to do it.
Oh,
Get 'em,
we
Cactus.
got a
It's
mole.
just the two of you.
Just the two of them.
You can make it if you try. Just the two. There you go.
Oh, this one's
Eh.
probably for me.
No, I think you win. Nope.
Is there a reason it has to be in April?
No, we could
April
just
Fools.
do Our Place, but the whole idea was to do it for April Fools.
Or
But no, like there's other stuff that's happening first that's taking priority event-wise.
yes.
Mhm.
But we could always do like I bet you we could probably set up like 100-player Our Place as a stream. That could be very fun.
Mhm.
What is
Season
Our Place?
18, the beginning of the end. Season 19, the end of the beginning. A fellow Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. enjoyer. I fully respect that.
We need a season that ties into season 1. So then it's
God,
also
I don't
involved.
even remember what the season 1 world looked like.
Time to go to the archive.
What do you mean?
Because season
I joined in 3?
season 2 was season 1 was EE and what was
Kia.
the Mine Kia, yeah.
Kia, the store that looked like the PlayStation 5 before it even came
Yes. Season 2 was Carrots, yeah.
out. Yes, season 2 is carrots.
What?
Season 2, the second season.
Carrots.
Why
The
was the
second one.
carrot?
Season 3, the Dictator arc.
We just need a
Yep.
season called Another One.
We
Yeah.
also have to skip season 21.
Season 21, we have gambling now. That's when we put loot boxes on the server.
Let me know when it's season 21. I will build the casino.
I'm here for it. I'm gonna lose all my money.
That's when we put loot boxes on the server. Season 21, when the server's legally old enough to be gambling.
When the server can gamble.
That's
so
that's
can
when
you.
I'll sell out and everything will go
thought
pay to
that
win.
was-
Season
I
21.
thought that was a blackjack joke.
No, season 21. That's when we'll sell out and go pay to win.
All right, you heard it here. Mark your calendars.
In
See
2
you in
decades.
100 years.
If I'm still relevant in 20 years, that's when my Minecraft server will be pay to win.
Finally, we'll finally get a Duper Trooper
But
collab.
only for one season.
Yeah, only for 1 season. Then I'll get Salsy one like
Yeah, you'll have to
attacks.
make the.
I'll have to make the apology
season-
videos.
Yep. Season
Yeah.
20.
I have to say it's not my
video.
fault because everybody else does it.
Yeah, I
That'd
was
be
following
okay.
the algorithm and the trends.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make an honest living
Season-
here.
Season 22, it's gotta be this one.
It's gotta be this one.
It's the chunk. We just play chunk by chunk, but with the whole server. The whole server just plays chunk by chunk. Season 23, the ukulele. Yeah.
Oh, that's my teammate.
Hey, bud. Hey,
Oh,
bud.
fun.
Come on.
Are you trying to hurt your teammate?
I see
Oh.
person A, see explosion.
Back no.
See person, they go boom.
I'm dead.
Like that.
Season 24, yellow. Yeah.
Yellow.
Wait for it.
No shot. A short-term one chunk world would be cool. The problem is there's not moderation tools for modded servers.
Yeah.
There isn't the same level of moderation tools or like admin controls that we have on the SMP. The amount of work that goes into making sure that we can track and control griefing and problems. Season 25, what do you mean I'm still doing this? Season 26, retirement. Season 27, Lagundo is dead.
Turn it for something.
Oh,
Season
wait a
20.
minute.
Season
My
28,
immediate
how-
thought
how
process
am I
with
here?
a public one chunk server is, oh god, we're going to run out of a room immediately.
Yeah.
We're also going to run out of
Run this
blocks
block.
immediately.
Everyone take your
Season
block and take
26
care
had
of
a
it.
kid. Beck.gg.
Season 27, divorce or death. And then
28,
season,
I got
and
the
then just
kids.
season egg.
Egg.
Oh
Season
god, please, not
purple.
again.
Egg.
Yeah.
Season
Oh, I'm
28,
having
divorce or
flashbacks.
death. Season 29, I got the kids. Season 30.
Season 30, wait, I don't have them anymore.
Season 30, they moved out.
Oh no, God.
Season 30, depression.
I mean, that's what these seasons are to combat. These seasons are for the 2-week Minecraft phase. He's killing me for my bad jokes.
There we go.
Yes, I'm killing explicitly you. I am only going to hit you until you are dead.
All right, everyone. You have free reign to hit Lagundo.
No, no, no.
He's only going after me.
Season 99, milk.
Oh god.
What's that word again?
Milk.
Instead of starting like a food company, or
Rhymes
cereal
with?
company, can you just start like milk?
Milk
When are we
rhymes with
getting the
elf.
Kellogg's X Leg.gg collab?
Give me a few years.
We need Lagoon Does.
Lagundo.
Okay, Beck is dead. I may now participate in the remainder of the game. I mean, you were already gonna die. You just were gonna die harder after a milk joke.
I wasn't
The
even
milk
here for
strengthens
that.
his bones.
I was just here for the aftermath.
Season
How long has Beck
100,
been
my
dead for?
grandkids are doing this.
Beck is still alive on my stream.
You are very behind.
Oh, and Beck just died.
I still live in
You can
spirit.
slide commentary based on what you're seeing on the stream.
Yes.
That's a big ass. I'm a very good commentary guy. Oh, Ezra fell through the floor. Oh no.
You're like 45 seconds behind TNT.
Robbie also fell. Oh no. Whoa.
I'm killing
He's on a
everyone.
rampage. The milk. It's too much.
You are literally
there's
killing
windows.
everyone.
The milk is powering him.
It's all the calcium.
It's all them dairy
It's all the
products.
calcium.
He's learned how to weaponize calcium. Oh god.
Oh god. He's learned how to weaponize. He's learned how to
That's not a bald
weaponize
head,
other
that's
people's
just bone.
bones.
That's just bone. That's just the intro to
That's
Deadpool.
no bald head. That's a space station.
Oh.
Thanks, Luna.
Ow! Ow! Try to do
Hi.
science!
He broke in the office just to say that.
Oh, Noah falls through the floor. Dead.
That was like a minute ago, TNT. Get with the times.
No, it just happened.
Science must happen. No!
There you
Oh
go.
my god.
Get back.
Oh.
Get
I go.
Oh my god.
back.
Maybe if I go over to this upper tower, they won't see me building up.
God's why. That's my bottle.
I
That's
should
my
really
bottle.
get back to hub building. Apparently the deadline was 6 hours ago. 2
Rufino
days
shoots
ago,
cactus.
so-
Cowboy.
Shoots him again,
Get
and he
back to
falls.
building.
The deadline was
Luna
6 hours
retaliates
ago,
with
2
snowballs.
days ago.
Cowboy,
Yeah,
you're
sounds
mistaken.
about
The
right.
deadline was
Why?
like 5 weeks ago, buddy.
It's
I don't know.
okay.
Cactus
got
told
another
me it
3
was
hours.
6 hours ago, 2 days ago.
You've got another 3 hours. I think you can do it.
Come on, Cowboy.
Well, we all know TNT's on a delay.
We got 2 hours and a minute.
TNT's saying that the timeline has already passed. Not the deadline, the timeline is just hard.
Yes, we have 2 hours and an extra TNT minute.
Which,
Yes.
as we all know, is equivalent to 3.5 hours.
And then we have S&P plus plus.
Which is only
season
accessible to
one.
paid members. Yeah.
Yeah, and that,
Oh
but
God,
that,
don't
and
make
that's
me make
that's
another
season one.
S&P Star, which will happen.
S&P
as-
Voyager, S&P
S&P
Classic.
minus.
S&P
where we
minus.
take away all
That's
features.
pretty
S&P
good.
minus is where we
S-
just disable a bunch of Minecraft features. S&P minus just has no crafting.
No, it's adventure mode.
No,
S-
S&P minus is just the
one block
craft
at a
mine
time.
update.
No, it's just one block at a time.
Okay. 1 block at a time.
Goodbye.
That was
Cactus,
funny.
what are you
Window climbing up.
doing?
He found a TNT duper.
Wait! Wait!
TNT?
What the heck?
What about me?
It's a pressure
Apparently
plate
there's more
and a
than one
falling
of you.
block.
What the heck, Cactus?
You want to
Awesome.
distract me? You want to distract
Tunneling
me?
the tower
Cactus, you
like
should
that.
aim that the other way, directly
And I can't
into
aim
the
it, it
deep
only goes
slate.
one direction.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
No, after all of that.
Dang it!
Oh my god,
Cac-
Cactus.
That was
Cactus,
so
how are you doing,
beautiful. It's pressure plate and TNT.
Oh. Wait, how did he get... Does he just have infinite, or...
I don't know. That was awesome though.
How do you have so
I
much
caught it on
explosive-
stream. Somebody clip it. Like,
He's
all right,
hacking
last
it.
game, and then I'm gonna go back to
Oh,
building.
it's ban him.
Alright, one more
Oh,
game,
the
one
clouding
more game,
happened.
one
That's
more
how
game.
Wait,
appropriate.
The game is
Okay.
over.
Fell asleep at the keyboarder, went to go
Last
get
game. Last
water.
game. This is the last game, and then I'm going back to build.
We
Oh, no, Lagundo falls
Oh,
and
what'd you do it?
dies.
I'll hold you to it.
Lagundo is executed and does not die. Everyone goes to sleep.
But he still wins.
Wait a minute.
He's the leech. He's the leech.
He's
Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't know
you're my
how this is
marionette.
healthy, but this dog is laying this way, and his
I'll get
head
back to
is
you on that
facing
in a few
this
minutes,
way.
when I
Like,
when
he's
I get
got
that.
no neck to fall asleep, and I don't know how else to describe this.
He's just curled up. He's just a cat.
No, he's the
Right.
opposite of curled up. He's laying
How long
flat.
has the game been started? I'm just gonna refresh the tab. Is the stream like actually this far back?
Alright, time to win a game by myself. Oh, hi.
All by yourself.
Don't wanna be.
All by yourself.
So,
Oh, hi. Ow.
I really hope that that would have gotten you into
are
the
you
hole.
currently
No!
close
I
to the top of
refuse!
the tower?
Yes.
Cactus? No.
Okay, and you just fell.
Thank you,
Yes.
Curio.
Oh my god, cactus!
He's dead.
I hate the hole. The hole. It's either I survive for the entire game only to die at the end, or I die immediately because of the hole.
Cactus on top of the world, fisting people in the face.
Wait, phrasing.
Wait a minute.
Phrasing.
D&D, you know better.
Ooh,
I honestly
those are
don't
good
see
names.
the phrasing there.
Good, you sweet summer child.
I only see half of it.
No, no, no. Stop. Just stop talking.
I've never. I still.
Just stop
I
talking.
say it unknowingly.
No. I'm commentating this game whether you like it or not.
You can commentate the game. Just stop saying that.
That.
Don't take it out on me, Legs.
I'm not taking it out on anyone. You're just the next target.
Beck almost
It's
died.
not personal. You're just there, okay?
Still
feel like
almost
it's
died.
personal.
Beck is close to the edge.
It's
That
not
is-
personal. You're
Beck is not
just
target anymore.
you just happen to be next, okay?
Oh,
Darn!
cactus!
Oh,
That was a
come
nice
on!
play, actually.
Dang it! Ugh.
Cactus behind you.
Cactus is still on top of the world.
Ooh, big maze
Oh.
cactus as multiple people fall down to the bottom. Both of the people on green team appear to be holding that high ground as Lagunda tries to build up.
Keep going, keep going. I love it.
Oh god, my frame rate. There we go.
Missed.
Stabilized
More than your frame rate.
You didn't miss. Oh, hi.
What is this? Cactus? What are those triple extensions? Jesus.
What the heck?
How does he
How
pull
did you
this
press
off?
this
I don't
again?
understand.
How
Like,
are you doing this?
Cactus needs to
How
release
did
the
you do-
proof I don't auto-click video.
Asserts dominance and stays on top.
No.
Cactus so
Back,
close to the
falling
close
into the
blowout
void.
shots.
Do that bow shot from the cactus.
Oh, Legs almost
Cactus
died.
nailing that mace,
An
sending
explosion
the other
happens
green
here.
person off to the side. Legs trying to hit those snowballs. Just barely
Oh,
missing.
Oh, come on. Just die already.
Legs doesn't fall hard enough.
Meanwhile, the other person just fell, apparently. I wasn't paying any attention.
Did my
to that.
teammate
Not
just
important.
fall off? Okay.
All right. Legs be cactus. Here we
Cactus
go.
going for the mace
Cactus
and
on top.
nails it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
They're both
Cactus
building back
really
up,
sold
trying
the
to
blowout
take that
shots.
high ground. So that
Okay,
that
okay,
mace
okay,
can
okay, okay. This is
what
very
it does
distracting.
best. Both of them are neck and neck as they build race for the world height
Oh, over there.
limit. Mugundo is now
Like
blocking
Porter?
himself up to avoid
Likes
those
the
arrow
pointer.
shots.
I
from
know.
Cactus. Cactus now building over. This is gonna be a tight
Oh,
one.
I don't have blocks in my FN. Hi.
Hi.
They're both now
So
just
rock,
staring
rock,
at each
paper,
other,
scissors.
menacing.
I'll play rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, okay.
Sword
Sword
and-
beats
Pipe-
mace.
pipe-
Sword beats mace. Mace beats pickaxe. Pickaxe beats sword. The loser jumps to the void.
Okay.
Ready?
Or-
Best. Hold on. I'm gonna move over a little bit.
Rules, I'm just gonna pick one and hope I win.
Okay. No. So just default order: sword, mace, pickaxe. Everything beats the thing to its left. Okay.
Okay.
Best of 5.
Free?
Loser jumps in the void. Ready?
All right.
3,
Okay.
2, 1,
Rock,
go!
paper, scissors. Oh.
Oh.
I went on looter. Are we going on looter or legs?
No, I'm saying rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it so that way
you're
we
gonna
don't have
need
to
to
deal
move
with
closer
time
to the
delay.
center.
Ready?
You can eat-
Rock,
you can
paper,
closer in,
scissors,
closer
shoot.
in.
Tie. Go to 4. Okay, hold on.
Get closer in, get closer in, get closer in, get closer, get closer.
Okay. Okay, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Do it.
So I have 1. Ready?
Alright.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You have 1. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I have 2. Rock, paper, scissors,
Use it.
shoot.
Oh my god.
Tie. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Tie. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Tie. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, I win. You go to the void.
Oh! Oh, the betrayal!
I won! No, that was my 3rd. That was 3 wins. That was 3 wins. I'm also just now realizing that Cactus also picked Mace 10 times in a row.
Wait, why is
Cactus
Cactus's
still
skin
wins.
wrong? Not gonna question.
He's
it.
not. He's in his blowout skin.
It's not. It's his ball again.
No, in the on my,
Oh, the
yeah,
NPCs break sometimes.
yeah, the NPC was broke.
What? Cactus
I'm
has-
gonna go build. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna build.
Yay!
I'm almost building.
Yes.
I can't believe I lost blowout to swords, maces, pickaxe.
Oh,
That would be
Think
the
of
way
it
you
this way,
go.
Cactus. You still won the game.
Yeah, I did.
chat, an
Yeah,
update
but-
on the full scan.
I didn't win.
34 hours remaining.
Jeez.
Should we make a prediction for it?
Will it be done by the next time I'm streaming? That's the real question right there.
Wait. Can predictions actually persist to next stream?
No.
No, they really they go away after 24 hours at the latest, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, so it doesn't really work too much, unfortunately.
That would
Hey,
be
where
hilarious.
where else
though.
do we have buildings that we could use? I'm trying to think, right? So like,
Extraction.
yeah. Do we have any? I mean, I guess. Wait, yeah. Actually, hold on.
What?
Angles for the resub, 8 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Actually, that's a good point. Like they're a little ruined, but that kind of is a vibe.
Yeah.
Is there a building that would work well to
The
fill
donut.
that like back corner?
Just make a just claim it's a fixer upper.
Exactly, fix it up.
I'm just looking, right? There is also the mall world
the
from
one with my-
Kaizen that we
my
built, that we
amazing
purchased, that
parking
we could
job.
grab the like surrounding buildings. Hold on, MVT Pizza Mall. Wait, there's also all of these buildings, right? Like all of these buildings out here, which we could grab, right? Like that. I mean, we purchased these, so like it makes sense. Day one of saying sentences live that only makes sense in my daily video game. I got kidnapped by a whale again. I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Kidnapped by a whale again. Sorry.
Okay, 2 questions. 1, why a whale? 2, why again?
3, how are you?
3, do you need help?
4, how's
Blink.
your day?
Or have you ascended?
5,
Blink
what's
if
for
you need
dinner?
help. And
I'm gonna get have
40
fun,
up.
y'all.
Later, Cactus.
Bye.
Bye, Cactus. Copy MVTP to the LS alias seems to be not working anymore, by the way.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. I think when we updated something, LS wound up, or not LS, alias wound up overwriting the actual world name.
Okay,
So,
it's fine.
something
It's
I'll
just
figure
I
out
just have
later.
to type the whole thing out now,
Yeah,
which is very like first world problem to complain about.
yeah.
Add a clock tower to the maybe as a reference to BOTC. Ooh, a clock tower would be fun. The thing is, so like,
yes.
look,
Oh, yeah,
we're
yeah.
doing all the
got a
buildings
clock
over
tower.
here. We have to do it again over here.
Oh, I forgot. This is not my Axiom instance. Hang
That's
on.
this is half. We're barely half done. So like,
I mean,
why
there
a
is
whale?
clock
Mystic
tower.
Realtor blame the devs. Why again? The devs decided giant flying creatures can pick you up. Nice.
Wait,
Okay, so this is
why
going to
are
be
the whales
interesting.
flying?
So,
Why not?
okay, interesting problem that we have now here. If I paste this building here, it's
Yeah.
going to interfere with the
Ooh.
Cliff.
with a cliff. But the cliff, like, remember, this is a theme park. So, like, the fantasy of the cliff intersecting with the building. So if we put this back here and then we put a cliff in front of the building, it kind of works. So then it's okay, right? Like,
Well,
am I
you wanna
right
play
in thinking
in there.
this?
No, you're left thinking that.
Okay. We've already established this, but yeah. So that
I think
that
you're
plugs
south
that
thinking
hole.
this.
That plugs that hole. We probably need another building or two from the mall world that we could just paste right
Mhm.
here, to like work backwards from there. If anybody wants to go grab them with World Edit, just pick a couple buildings.
Yeah, if we want, I can start filling this gap with smooth
Yeah.
stone.
So do this stuff in front of it, right? Blood on the clock tower reference would be fun. We will absolutely include a clock tower. The only thing is we don't need it over here. We can put it over. We can put it over
There
here.
is a tunnel.
There is a
mean,
tunnel that connects the two.
Technically, there's a
It's
clock
very
tower
not secret.
on
It's very
SMP+.
overt tunnel. Overt tunnel. Overt tunnel. Doesn't have the same
Oh.
ring to it.
Nah.
But yeah, the whole thing is meant to be like a donut around extraction, but instead of going actually behind the mountain, you just go through the mountain, which makes
It's
sense.
it's a
We
croissant
might
around
make it
right now.
like, if it needs to expand, these buildings back here might move in time, but right now it doesn't need to.
Mhm.
And it's just easier to have this back wall just be the back wall. Why flying? That's the whole theme of the game besides fire and story. Oh, cool.
Fair.
Entries from the front. This is purely backdrop building. It does not need to be, this building will not be accessed.
Yeah. I mean, people
you
will
wanna get
probably
inside of
climb
it,
it
go
if they
ahead.
have the double jump. That's
No,
currently on
they
the
won't
hub.
have double jump. There's no double jump in this hub.
Oh.
Nope.
It's not in space.
It is not in space, so you cannot
Yeah.
defy gravity.
You must obey gravity.
Defying
I have
gravity.
alternative means to do. Oh wait, there's no
Is Jay
blocks.
still on?
Jay is
He's
still
been
on and
AFK.
staring intently at that door.
He's very angry at me for building the door,
That's
so he's just
evil.
staring at it.
Okay, so yeah, so then from there, so Beck, if you want to, just take some tough,
He's thinking
right?
so
And
intently
just
about whether it's
bu-
more wheels or doors.
build another ring.
I
Like,
also have, yeah.
oh yeah,
There we go.
build a ring and then we can put some moss like up here. Yeah, just give it like another vertical bit, and then I think we're good.
I am liking SMP Island so far.
Is the J circle still watching Jay? The J circle is still taking care of Jay.
Yeah.
The only problem is Jay's been put underneath a leaf, which so hold on. Set
Sorry,
block
Jay.
tilde 99 that to mangrove leaves. TP J draws tilde tilde to tilde. Hold on. J draws to Gundo. Oh, hold on. I should be spectator mode so that way he won't move. There we go.
There we go.
Hold on. Boop, boop.
Did
There we
you
go. Okay,
Did you
perfect.
forget to log off?
Perfect. We've established. The timeline is safe. We're fine.
Timeline is
The timeline is safe.
Do you think that
Yeah,
would
so
be
this
terrifying to
map,
come back to?
full credit where credit's due. This map
don't
is
know
made
what
by
stuff like this
Kaizen,
is.
Kaizen87. I'm a patron of theirs. This is one of the maps that they have available for download, and I just grabbed
amazing
it.
work.
Very amazing work. And I'm working with them on some other stuff soon, which is very exciting. And 5 up. Copy. Back. Hello.
Laguna, don't jump scare.
So you
Yeah.
don't want to teleport to me.
Listen, sometimes you just see a bald head and you panic.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh.
Only I have the spoons to actually do building right now.
You're fine. Boop. Gundiver Saga,
Anyways, I'm
Birds of
gonna
My
lock
Brain, like
myself in
algebra.
the
Great
box.
work on the
Goodbye.
check, everyone. Oh, we're having fun. We come up with all sorts of random stuff pretty quickly.
What?
This chat, this group is amazing at yes and.
Wait, so if you right-click a cobblestone while holding moss, it makes
With
it
the
into
tinker
mossy
option active, yes, it does do what you're thinking of. It does make it mossy
Oh.
blocks.
I
that
did it
is so
accidentally.
cool.
It did it accidentally, but it actually looked really good.
You forgot part of the back.
Yep. Already. I think it's actually part of the front.
No, that was
You
part of the back.
There we go.
Is
I
it?
think we
Yep.
build the back of the base here. We
Think.
do.
I'm pretty sure.
We don't need that actually.
Actually, you look good.
Yeah, because if somebody gets up here, what would be cool is in this back area, we make the very obvious quote-unquote back lot. Like we should have a little berm, right, where you
Maybe just,
can't
like,
really.
put a parking lot in there surrounded by buildings.
It's feeling. That gives me Scarland vibes.
That no. So
like,
did you
I-
see
I
the video that I
100% get it.
posted?
No.
Okay, there's a video
We'll need to watch
about the
that.
magic of Scarland that I saw that I was just introduced to. Let me pull up. I talked about it last stream, and I talked about like preserving the fantasy of the what's it called? It preserves the fantasy of Scarland inside the fantasy of Minecraft in a way that makes sense. So there's some really cool stuff that I think we can use and do, which is very, very cool. So yeah, so that building goes there. We also then have to do the same thing over here, right? Like we need to get more buildings to go here. So we'll do something with all of those. I'm actually gonna go get a couple more buildings from the mall world. I think that's probably our best bet for some small townhouses. Or actually, should we grab this building right here? Like, what about this one? It's got bubble elevators and stuff, but we could bubble elevators and stuff, but we could just replace those with our elevator blocks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this building, and we need to just remember to have a credit section to credit Kaizen and the other people who built stuff that we.
I mean, he has his own credit written on this plane too.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is
With
awesome.
times on everything, which is funny.
And in mad respect to that.
Yeah,
But yeah, we should have credits.
yeah, we have for every map we've ever used. Set block, netherite block.
That could be in
Copy.
our.
They exist.
That could be in the office.
I like
The
that.
office.
Boop.
We also don't have a staff section, like where we have.
We're
everyone
going to, because
inside.
the whole idea is having the skyscraper at the back of the one of them that you'll actually be able to go into, right?
Yeah. Have everyone at their desk.
Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so grab from here to here, sit up here, out here.
I'm really happy to see weather in this a bit.
Here I thought I was done making these windows.
Never done. Never finished.
I have to make another.
Windows. We're at 35 hours.
Oh, jeez. What is this? This is like, okay, so replace here 8-6 blue stained glass air.
When you're
Oh,
a
it's
builder,
light
but
blue
also a
stained glass.
coder.
What's up?
When you're a builder but also a coder, so you remember everything.
I'm a developer first. Like I'm very upfront about this. I do not think of myself as a primarily building-based content creator. Like I know the things that my friends do, and how awesome they build, and I'm sitting here like, nah, I am winging it at best, okay? Meanwhile, my friends can just make amazing stuff with very little prompting, and I need to constantly like think through every single block. We're using a combination of World Edit and Axiom to do a lot of our commands, and a lot of the like
We're
building.
using Waxium.
Waxium, yes. We're using Waxium.
Wax on, wax off. Yeah.
Wax on, wax offium. Just grabbing some different buildings from different places and different things, and trying to make it work.
Legs is very good at improv.
Oh yeah, no, I am the talky person. Like that is my in anything, any server or event or something I'm in. Like, hey, you want a random bit that'll keep everybody on the server busy for a while? You talk to me. Like that's my job. And that's perfectly fine.
You on a wild goose chase for your own horse, and you will have fun. Okay, so that's that one. And then wool. We'll put wool here, and we'll have to have the elevator blocks.
De-elevates your elevator.
D-legs your Gundo.
No.
So that'll be how you get up and get down. Gotta get up, get down.
A millisecond before me.
Missed it by that much.
He was already
Seeing
on
some
a
actions that
roll.
didn't recognize from World Edit. Axiom is genuinely so good.
It is amazing.
It
I'm gonna
is
tag
great.
Jay and be like, Jay, make a tree here.
Where? What?
Not, yeah, right here.
Up.
You'll see it when I move it into place.
Oh, okay.
There's spots for 2 trees to be made,
Well, I'm
or you
here.
could just teleport to me.
I hear place tree.
Not quite yet. It's a smaller
Ow.
tree too. Okay.
You want a small tree? Okay.
How's this look? This building I think would fit nicely in the. Okay, this building might work. So hold on, I can go from here to here to here, and we can delete this other stuff that I grabbed. I missed 2 pressure plates. Fun.
Is it a potted
Uh,
tree?
what's up?
You need a potted tree?
Yes, I think it would be a potted tree.
Okay, then I'll use one of Jay's trees.
Okay, yeah. So give me a second. Let me move it first, and then you can.
Yeah.
Because yeah, don't build where I'm gonna
I
be.
won't. I won't. Don't worry.
Grabbed
I just
here
used-
to here to
Yeah,
here.
That would work.
Okay, that's the whole building. Yeah, we have J J-E-A-H and J J-A-Y.
And I just crashed Minecraft.
What'd you do?
I don't
And
know.
me, Lagundo.
Yes. Okay, so. Oh, okay.
Luna,
This
not
is
enough J's.
this is gonna ruin the circle. This is gonna break the circle briefly.
Or alternatively,
Or you
we
could
can
flip it around.
change.
I know if I flip it around though, I don't like how the
Oh no, we can
there's no
shift the
entrance on
circle.
this side. Which actually
I will shift the circle.
You can just put a hole in the wall.
no, actually that
I
might
can
kind of
shift the
work.
circle.
No. Don't do that.
Okay.
The
I'm
only
still
thing is
rebooting
making
Minecraft.
it aligned on the circle because it's different curvatures.
Oh, it's lopsided.
There we
Yeah.
go.
It's not a square, it's a rectangle.
No, okay, so if that goes there, yeah, this space is a rectangle, but this space is not. That kind of works. Like that building kind of works there.
Yeah.
This
Make it
circle
where
would
the
need to
entrance-
move slightly. But then again, if we build out, right? if we build from the interior out, this circle can move slightly, and all we're really doing is having to reconfigure a little bit of this exterior spot. So I kind of like it here. Sound good?
I have a really weird sentiment, but like, I know I'm doing a good job at terraforming and texturing because I want to take a bite out of it.
That's funny.
I both have questions and fully understand.
Yeah, right? Like, I know it's a weird thought, but also, like, good mouthfeel. Take bites. Tasty.
Munch.
Munch crunch, but a little soft because I'm using moss.
Hey, Legs, did you mean to grab the donut sign or no?
I think I might have missed one set of heads.
Yep, it's here.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll get to that. But yeah, so I like this. Okay, so that puts us into here. This actually kind of works, I think. I mean, if we wanted to, we could just not have access to the second floor.
Where does it go?
And then the entrance.
It's a puzzle.
Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. This works.
Where'd it go? Probably over here.
If we just delete this. Then yeah, we can have an entrance on this side too. And there you go. You can just access. You can only access the bottom floor of it.
The back area could be like a raised seating area.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. We have a little like garden plot right here where it connects in, and like some simple walls.
I know
where
why
it
I
just,
crashed.
Why?
I was in 1.21.5. I was in my testing mod pack, not my 121.4.
That'll do it. Good and edible rock.
But apparently, my 121.5 mod pack is now stable.
Alright.
That building actually, A, fits really nicely, and B, immediately is like a major sight line on this side. It's potentially a little too tall, but it kind of works. Should I move it down one? I think it's 2 blocks too high. I think I need to move it down.
Yeah, it's a little too tall.
Yeah.
I think 1 block down would be good.
This this building is an ice cream.
It 100% is an ice cream.
It's an ice cream cake.
How's that for 1 block down?
Whoop. I fell through a 1 block gap.
Do you rotate the building?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm assuming that donut sign goes over here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
There's a mirror on your head. Is that normal? That's actually a pretty good one. I'll give you a 5.7 out of 10. That's actually pretty good. 5.7 out of 10. Good work. Actually, yeah. Then we put a little like Hey, nice. And it fired too. That's the best. The fact that it fired even after like.
That's the first time it's worked for me.
That's, you know what? Fully deserved in that moment. Fully deserved. Absolutely nice. I love it when a plan comes together.
So Jay just asked how long we'll be building, because they might be back on in about 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, we'll still be here. I'm. It is Friday night. Yeah! I have nothing better to do.
1-2 punch.
Right,
oh, did not okay fire too? I missed that.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Chat. His kids still talk about
Chad.
Oh yeah, 100% they still do.
That's great.
I found out during a meeting.
Yeah. It's like, can I play with the Nerf gun? You know the Nerf gun that your friend Beck shot you in the face? Like, all the time. All the time. Additional settings. Done. Block display. Boop. Boop. Open true. Done. This is overkill, but I am insistent on doing it. I did it over in the other spot as well. Boop. Okay, so then, hold on.
Oh, interesting. Oh. I'm a great influence, Buvani.
I love it.
It's overkill, but
I am proud of you for doing that.
no, it needs to.
It needs it. Yeah.
There are some windows I could use your help with.
Oh, it's a little like off. That's weird. Okay, so that's correct. There you go. So that's correct there now. Perfect.
Yeah, that's all set.
Okay, so they're both set properly. Wonderful.
Yeah.
I have that over on the other side as well. Over on top of the security building, I did the same thing with dark oak doors. I felt obligated to connect those two. It needed to happen.
Ooh, I need another building here.
This building is actually really tall. We might want to get rid of this like green space up at the top, just to bring the eye level down a little bit.
You can you could honestly like move the top floor down one and just knock out the middle floor.
Do you think we should do that?
Fair. Let's see.
We should probably then also get rid, but then we also have to get rid of the donut sign because then it'll be too tall. So let's do that.
The donut sign, one of them we can keep and have it down.
Yeah. So here. So for right now, let's move.
So like the
main
shorter
one.
version, probably.
Here. I'm grabbing the big one.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the big one better.
So I'm moving that
Big
one.
donut.
It's Friday night. I have nothing better to do. It's not that I have nothing better to do. It's just like this is what I do.
This is the better thing to do.
This is what I do.
This is what we're doing. We're just also happen to be streaming it.
Yeah, this is what we would be doing.
Actually, yeah.
Okay, so cut out from
completely?
here to here.
Ooh, I need one more building.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then from here to here to here moves down to confirm. Oh, that is a lot better.
That's nice.
That's the perfect height.
That did the trick.
2, 3, 4, and then we put the donut sign.
Here?
I'm gonna make a quick little edit.
Right there. Maybe down one, down one.
Down one, and I was thinking on this face here.
It's a lot of eggs.
There we go.
Eggs. Oh, Purple
so
Mouse is
many
buying
eggs.
eggs.
Purple Mouse is making a cake.
There you go.
Did a quick edit.
I just realized donut is spelled wrong.
It is. You're correct.
Isn't it D-O-U-G-H?
It's
Well, yeah,
spelled
the
both
like the
ways.
longer spelling.
Also, this one is DD. DD. DD.
DD nuts.
DD nuts.
I fix. I fix.
Let's not say that again.
Shush.
Fine, it's fine. Listen. Anyways,
This is
chat.
hilarious.
We're,
Yeah.
we're still at
How are you doing,
35
chat?
hours. Nope, it just jumped up to 35 and a half hours.
Is it subathon again?
35:40.
Not again,
It
not
is
again, not again. I
actually-
can't do it again. I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back.
It's actually,
Please,
yeah, it's
please
just
send me
going
back.
up.
Please send me back.
It's going up.
See, Beck had a blast. Like,
I had a great time.
No, I had a wonderful time too. I'm entirely joking when I'm saying I can't go back.
I've had people ask me if I'm having like rose-colored glasses. And I'm like, no, I had a lot of fun.
No, I mean, we worked hard for that whole month. It was
Mhm.
a lot. Like it was just genuinely
it
a
was
lot.
awesome.
It was a lot of a lot.
It
So
was a
much.
lot of a lot. I don't know how else to describe it. It was a lot of a lot.
That's a good way to put it.
You know what? Actually, this is display entities for display entities' sake. We're not going to do that. There you go. it can be there. It doesn't need to be.
It's a glass art installation.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Can you make a ball joke, Sai?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Are you able to?
It'll be rated,
Is
but
that something you're
Yeah,
capable of?
I'm gonna judge
better
you,
be
but you can
good.
do it.
yeah, you can make the joke. Just know that it'll be
To
judged on a
compensate
scale of
for
1
the
to 10.
glass in your head. Okay, that one is actually pretty good.
Too high.
Honestly,
I
a
don't
good
need to change the
question.
white balance, but I do regularly need
Needs
to.
to
I
change
need
the
to be
white
very
balance.
precise about angles.
Yes. See, but you also wear glasses, so you also need to consider it for the glasses.
Yeah, no, I absolutely. So it is complicated, believe it or not.
See, I just don't do a face cam.
Well, there you go.
And like, all,
Okay,
all
I
the-
think
all those
yeah, a
problems
one
appear.
tall version of that, a 1-story tall version of that building is way better. I do think
Yeah.
this up here doesn't need every other lantern.
Oh God.
That is
That feels slightly excessive.
just a little bit.
There you go.
Right.
That's a little bit more manageable.
Mhm. Yeah, we don't want the electricity bill to.
People are gonna have
Yeah.
a over houses. aren't they?
Listen, I like that the builds are actually being lit up.
Yeah.
Just it's
Okay,
a bit
that's
much.
perfect. And then
Okay, I can fill in the gaps here from shapes.
yeah, wait, don't make the yeah, just like some grass.
Yeah.
Some grass stuff. You can go here, Beck, to like this little spot right here. This is kind of what I was doing as far as decoration between the little spots if you want to teleport to me. Like little stuff
oh,
like this.
cute. Yeah. Yeah. I can do that.
But yeah. Yeah, it's both are correct. Okay, I guess both are correct. I didn't realize that. Okay, MVTP to mall.
of
I'm gonna grab another.
Does
townhouse
chat know
building
about
from
my
mall.
tester application?
Oh no, I don't think we talked about that.
I don't think we did.
We didn't, and we probably should.
Your tester application was a choice.
Unique.
A choice, I believe, is probably the best way to say it.
Oh,
That's
it
a
was
good way to
surely a
say it.
choice.
I'm not gonna say it was a good choice, but it was a choice.
Something was chosen.
Yeah. And it was not TNT's tester application.
God dang it.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, do I want a diagonal bridge or a straight bridge?
Every time it scares me.
Townhouse buildings look like the ones. Yeah, I think a little bit. Paste -A. I think I might have grabbed just enough of these buildings to fill in the spot right here with these two buildings and have it kind of work. It's just this wall's gonna need work afterwards, but I think that should be okay. There.
There we go. I think I got the right spacing now.
How did they? Oh my goodness! 1 block. 1 block difference, and I
Yo.
nailed it. Like 1 block perfection. Confirm. There you go. Check it out.
I don't know what I'm doing, but apparently it's crashing.
Ooh,
If you're pick
nice.
blocking, it's gonna crash. Right, and then we just have to make that sidewalk work a little bit, and then we have the little construction area back here. We need to close in this building, and we need to close up the back. We need to close up the backs of those buildings, and then just like decorate this side with a balcony or 2, and then we're good to go. Heck has really.
Palatophobia.
What's palatophobia?
What is
Take
that?
a wild
You're a
gamble.
platypi?
Should I make these buildings shorter, like 1 story shorter, just like
Yeah.
we did for the other one?
Yeah.
I'm not scared of platypi. I just must avenge
It's
myself.
not fear of platypi.
Is it for your bald people?
Yeah.
It's probably, I was gonna say probably is.
I'm not scared of legs.
Are you sure you do like jump every time?
I jump every time he teleports you because it's a flashbang.
Okay, that's a stray I didn't need to catch. That's actually perfect at that height. Like, that's perfect. How about that? The little 2-story townhouses right here, and we can actually build into them. So we just need to do the interiors. Right? What is this? From here to
7, 6.
here.
Actually,
Oh,
no,
that's
that's
moves.
the theme.
Whoops.
That's the theme of.
Get yourself. The
7.
funniest thing is we found out later that it was 8
It,
6.
it was 8, yes,
Mhm.
but it's gonna be
I'm
7
a
for the
man
sake
with
of
I'm a man who
8
overpromised.
under promise.
Get you a man who
Under promise
over-delivers.
and over delivers. Don't own any keys. He doesn't need them. He doesn't have any locks. Oh, that took me a second, but
That's
I-
a good
I re-
one. That's a great
that took
one.
me a second, but I respect that one. That one's actually quite good. Interesting.
The fact that this doesn't line up with the stairs upsets my brain.
I have locks.
Indoors?
No, just locks. Luscious locks.
Do you have more windows or doors?
Wait,
There's a window.
like me?
That...
Like
What?
me personally, I don't have either windows or doors.
No, you do. You have
Mm.
2 on your face right now.
Mm-hmm.
I also have 2 on my face. Windows,
Mhm, mhm.
specifically.
You don't have windows. You have 2 cameras.
No, you have windows.
No, you do
have
not
2
have windows
windows
in your
in
face. You
front
have
of your
cameras in your
cameras.
face.
You just can't
Y-
see them because
you-
you forget about them.
You do have windows in front of your eyes.
No, don't tell me that.
They are windows.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for understanding.
No, don't. No. Don't.
Yes.
Stop.
Those are windows.
No, stop.
And someone should invent windshield wipers for glasses.
You can get them as a gag gift.
Because when it rains,
It does suck. It sucks when it's like misty. When it's misty and they get misted.
Okay.
So it's like everyone else is fine. That their eyelashes protect them. But if you have glasses, no, your windows are just fully coated.
I so thoroughly dislike the fact I can accurately say that I have windows on my face.
I do too. So does
What
Beck, right?
version?
Yes. Yes. That's why I'm complaining about the rain.
Yeah, no.
Jay, do you have windows? For your
I
face?
do wear windows on my face. Yes.
Hey, let's
Oh.
go. We're all.
It
Actually-
upsets me that that is accurate.
My windows also have magnets on them, legs.
No, I love my little window
It
magnets.
is so wonderful. I keep the sunglasses in my car. I always have them.
Yeah, same. Well, I just carry them around with me everywhere because, like, I never know like which vehicle I'll be in when trying to take care of the kids or something.
That's fair. I
Sai
only really
also
drive
has
one
face
car.
windows.
Amazing. Chat, roll call. Who's got their face windows?
You had me typing smooth window for a block name instead of smooth stone. I want you to know that upsets me that you did get me to do that, but I was just
Great.
so focused on the conversation that I just typed smooth window instead of like that's upsetting.
Well, at least we know you're paying attention.
Curio Batman Bat does not have face windows.
Chat, you
Alright.
gotta upgrade.
Neither does
The face
Jaxaro.
windows are where it's at.
Vani has face windows.
Perfect.
Okay,
Welcome to the
Exton has
club.
face windows.
Okay, so
Also,
there we go.
wonder
So
how to use the
that's we
I
have
think I'm happy with SMP Island for the location.
Wow.
The support does not touch the ground. Is that on
it's not support. That's meant to be a ladder. That's not
Ladder.
climbable.
Okay. Yes.
Ooh, I got enough points for another egg.
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 Yeah, and then the idea is we should put something small here that's like, oh, we should just put another food truck right here,
Sure.
right? So just redecorate the side of this building and we put another food truck right here. Yep. Here is set stone bricks. From here is set stone bricks.
Chat, you won't believe it. We are under 24 hours.
Whoa.
I don't know how that happened. Also, we just hit.
Quick,
well,
someone
not
subscribe.
yet.
Quick, someone subscribe. Put the timer back up.
We just hit 1 million files. Yeah.
Remember, everyone
we're
who
like-
subscribes can
For every
can
file
get
that's
merch.
scanned, it's 1 minute on the timer.
1 minute on a timer. And an exclusive merch only available during the render.
During the virus scan.
That's hilarious.
So if I. What are we? 4%.
Season of the virus
Sorry.
scan.
Season the
25
virus scan.
Really?
It's
Divided
a very
by
short season.
60 minutes. That's how many hours divided by 24 hours in a day. Divided by
Do we do stone brick or tough brick? Probably
Tough.
stone brick, right?
Where?
okay.
Right here for this wall.
Tough
So,
brick.
guessing
Tough.
around.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
tough doesn't have
5
cracks.
files, it would
or-
take
or other
47
textures.
Years in terms
It
of
doesn't
being
what?
A minute per file.
It should have.
Just bear
stairs
with
and
me.
steps.
Bear with me. I'm gonna
There's a
do
bear
some
with
stuff.
you?
It's a bear.
There's a bear with me.
Where?
With him.
Oh, that's infested. I don't want that.
Luckily, we're in the second basement, so we're safe. The bear isn't
Oh yeah,
down
you guys
here
are in the
yet.
sub basement.
Beck is in the one below that.
I'm in the walls.
The one with a lock on it.
Can you? Yeah, it could use with some Warner cracked variants, right? Like. So because of that, that's why I
That-
think we're
that
gonna
wall
go
is
against.
cracked.
Ayo.
Because then we can do this, and we can have that like here, and then what we can do is we can.
Yay!
Hi, Jay.
Hello.
I was like,
Hi.
is that Avid newest MCC competitor? Newest canon
No,
MCC
no,
competitor?
I'm so sorry.
I'm like, I'm gonna join Discord before I even open up Minecraft because I want to know what you
You've
guys
already opened up Minecraft.
Hey,
I mean,
Minecraft has been
you know
open
what I
the
mean.
whole time.
The whole time?
Okay, I thought you guys were gonna go a lot farther with this at some point. Okay.
We could have,
We could have.
but I wasn't there, so. It only got too
You know what, TNT? I appreciate the honesty of like, I would have, but I didn't have time.
far.
There's
Fact, I might
something to be
getting
said for
online to
just
do something else.
overt honesty.
Yeah. At least I
Okay.
still have this.
Yes, at least you still have the door. Oh, chat, we're over 24 hours again.
Oh.
The timer's back up over 24 hours. You've done it, chat. You've done it.
We're here. We're here.
I need
You're
to
stuck
open
with
up
us.
Screen.
Jay, are you aware of the timer?
Is there another timer?
Yeah, it's the one on my virus.
Time.
Oh my gosh, that is not the right. Oh god. No, I'm realizing my reactive is not the right one. Oh my gosh.
You're fine.
Ooh.
No, it's perfect. Don't worry about it.
No, it's wrong. There we go. We're back.
No,
We're back.
chat's already seen it. You can't undo it. There's no escaping.
No,
You're fine.
no.
It's probably been clipped and spread throughout the internet already.
No.
Yeah,
The
it's been
entire
screenshotted, and if it hasn't, come on, y'all.
Come on,
You better.
chat.
Guys, no, that guy doesn't exist anymore.
I think that guy
Aw.
exists just fine.
Also, I hope you know that once you guys put in water, I'm going to be building some form of Loch Ness monster or swimming dinosaur. I hope you understand that.
So okay, how big or how small of a like how much space do you need for a Loch Ness monster?
Hold on. Let me just kind of bring something in for scale.
Yes.
So, this is one of the, like, smaller dinosaurs I have. It's right behind you.
Oh. This is getting surrounded with water.
There will be a decent amount of water, so
Yeah,
that's like perfect size. Maybe a little bigger than that.
So I was thinking it's more like a moat because it's water just for the area because that's how they do it at Disney.
Yeah, here's I just realized one thing though. If we're gonna have that, we need to figure out where this parking garage goes.
Yeah. I was thinking just
we can put it right
over
there and have a
wall.
dam.
The road would need to go to a tunnel. The problem is now we need to enclose a lot further back. With like the SMP island got a little bit bigger than I was expecting.
It's bigger than I was expecting too.
What if we don't put a moat around it? We can just put a lake in the front left and we move it up.
Sure.
We move it up about 10-15 blocks. And then we give a similar rock border around it to what's around the extraction area.
That works.
That could potentially work, I think.
You are better at the movement stuff, so I'll leave that to you.
Okay, here. Can you remove the bridge for right now?
Yes, I can. We can just delete the bridge. I have a copy. So I will.
This is a very big move now.
Here, I'll delete part of the bridge.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
There you go.
You're gonna want to delete the rest of it while you're at it.
Yeah. Well, that's where I was thinking of having the anchor point. for
Just,
it.
yeah. I'm gonna move this over. Patchwork!
Patchwork Reject just raided the stream.
Thank you for the
with 1
raid.
viewers.
How you doing?
Thank
Welcome
you for
in.
the support.
Okay. Are you getting it or no? Okay.
Yeah, we're good. I can clean this. Do whatever you got to do.
I'm trying to think of some stuff. So if we do this, and then we pull it up here, crud. The only problem is now it's gonna have to be like decently high up for it to be able to get the border that we're thinking about. Audible. What if we put the train station here on the south, and we take the SMP Island and we put it where the train currently is?
Works for me.
That works.
Because then we can just mountain surround it behind, and then that's the outer border, and we have more of the building and industrial border on the left-hand side, and then that's okay.
That's where we were gonna have the SMP.
That's where we were gonna have it originally. So okay.
Love it when a plan.
Hi, little man.
Together.
Oh, so you're gonna put the train where the SMP Island and the SMP Island where the train is? Is that what it sounds like?
Yeah.
In the process of doing right now as we're talking.
Oh, that's cool.
Uh,
and then you could even do like a train line across the like front, or like, you know where like the sign and the road is, like in between there.
Yeah, and then this area would have more natural backing, and then the other side has more town backing.
How do I crop a window source? Oh yes.
The only thing I'm gonna potentially do.
Here, I'm picking up the train.
Don't. It's just a diamond square. It's fine.
Well, there's train tracks there too.
Yeah.
Someone had. I'm just gonna move it.
This is okay. Let me know when you've moved that, because I have this in the position that I think it needs to go. Little man with the raid as well. Thank you so much.
__ just rated the stream with 1 viewers. Thank you for the support.
There we go.
This is very big. We might need to shrink it a little.
That's okay.
But this could work. And then we do. The thing is, the boat. Maybe put the boat on the back, and then we could put water. Or no, okay. So and then train goes in the bottom over there. Like train would go down here then.
A little fake river. The boat doesn't actually have to sail anywhere.
It can. I mean, it's a theme park, right? So we could just have a surrounded puddle for the boat to sit in.
Yep. That's actually what I was thinking, because it's hilarious.
I'm wondering what I could do here.
It's like the mini golf course that has a boat in the front for some weird reason.
Exactly. Okay, perfect. This works.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about too.
Yep.
God.
Okay, let's get another food truck right here, and then I'm gonna work on building like stuff on the side of that building. Yeah, I have this right here, which I
and we'll
want to
just
copy.
have steps up. That works.
The blowout facade is really good.
I'm so happy with it.
Hold on, I haven't seen the blowout facade. Hold on. Are you talking about the one right here?
You can teleport to me.
Hello. Oh
Hello.
my gosh.
Yeah.
We're talking about
Right?
the front? Yeah.
It's
I
great.
kind of adore this.
Which corner should I put it in?
Which corner should you put what in?
The timer.
Top left. What are we doing today? We're still working on the Leg.gg hub, but we're actually making really good progress.
Yeah.
Like, I think we've finished enclosing. I think we've finished enclosing the right-hand side, minus like the little natural area, like minus around the party deck. Like the party deck is the last thing that needs to be enclosed, right?
Yeah.
And this left-hand side, we're now starting to build out, and we have like that's the SMP area, and it's gonna get similar rocks to like what. Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Yo.
That 4C showed me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so just let me
Let him cook.
give me a little time. So okay.
I'll
So
be
in
on
the
standby.
interim,
Let him prep his workstation.
in the interim, can y'all put like a little food court and a food truck right here? Go to the prefabs world and go grab a food truck. MVTP prefabs, and then go grab a food truck. And like we can put a golf cart or two over on this side too. Looks like a vacation hotspot. It's meant to be like
Good.
theme park shopping mall.
That's actually what we're going for. So thank
That's
goal.
actually that's genuinely the vibes.
Yay!
Double mushroom time. Hello to both of the mushrooms who are now both here. But yeah, it's Disney Springs, double theme park shopping mall. Like this, that's 100% what the goal is. Actually, real quick, I just Jay, let's move this building.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. You have a stack of eggs. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna move this building over because I'm gonna grab that other building and plop it somewhere right now that I think would work as a temporary thing. So.
How many eggs do I have?
Oop.
6. I don't even have a dozen eggs yet.
Oh, I had the wrong thing. Butts.
Oh, I forgot. I need to be opening up the fridge. Come on. Where's
Forgot
the
to
milk?
open the fridge. Oh, we're all out of milk.
We're all out of milk. Sorry.
9.
No more milk.
9 egg. There we go.
10.
Egg.
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 11.
Okay, I pasted the building. So I want to move this building. I think I know where this could go that works. Oh my god, so many eggs are being bought right now. Jay.
No, I need a dozen eggs.
Who keeps drinking the milk?
Hopefully the egg economy doesn't crash.
Eggs? Crazy.
12
Crazy.
eggs. I got a dozen eggs. I'm happy.
Egg room.
Egg.
My wife will be proud of me. I brought home a dozen eggs.
Great.
Okay.
Okay, here. Can you pull up my stream for a sec?
Yeah, I got your stream up.
Okay, I'm trying to think of where to put this building, right?
Okay.
If we put it right here.
Ooh, the tree side. Okay. Okay, does it fit?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're getting to that. We'll worry about that one thing at a time. If we put it right here. We put a little retaining wall. We make this the IKEA loading dock area. We make this a little garden wall. We do the same rock wall we've been putting in other places to make them look like styrofoam rocks, basically. And then all we need to do is just enclose this. I can even like drop it down a couple blocks because it like wouldn't matter as much.
And have a wall.
And just build out some simple walls because again, this is the exterior. Oh shit.
It's out of bounds.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I just cursed. It's dollar and Roger. But it's out of bounds. This is the background. So can you move your trucks?
Oh, it's already.
Wait a minute. Is that an IKEA? That's Dikea.
I can move the trucks.
That's Dikea. That's where Dikea will be. There's my one for the stream. Yeah. It's very much out of bounds, but it kind of will work. Like.
Wait, what's this? I didn't see this before.
What did you not see?
Sorry, the like subway thing. It looks like.
Oh, I just added that. Like that was one of the small details I added today. So there's one of those on both sides. We can probably put another one in the back left as well.
The truck.
Okay,
enough?
Truck's moved. Okay, confirm. A little bit of lag as that gets pasted in.
Yeah, that was safe.
Yeah, I'm getting the food truck in.
Chat, it's real.
Did you start a stream so you could have your virus scan timer on
the
screen?
The whole scan-a-thon is real.
You did not. I love
Amazing.
it. Please ping the Discord for this.
Okay.
Use the community stream notice tag.
hold alt the crop.
Milk shirts are in the store. Wait, there should be stickers. There should be milk stickers. Did I not? Oh, yeah. There's the milk. Did I not tell you all about this? Oh,
No.
yeah.
Oh, I knew about it.
Oh, they came out now?
You got art of it. I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that was finished yet.
Amazing.
Yeah. I added this a while ago. There's milk stickers. It's just milk with a knife. It's just a happy glass of milk with a knife. The sticker sheet gets you 9 stickers. And
But how many minutes does it give you?
There's no minutes on the timer. I don't know. TNT, how many minutes does it add to the timer?
How much does what add to the timer?
I wish for Nah shirts. Oh, should I make an I wish for Nah shirt?
Yes,
so good.
absolutely.
I can make
Wait.
I wish for Nah into a sticker.
Cactus, you've subscribed to me before? Why does that say 2 out of 10 with Prime?
Okay. So here's what we could do, which is the best part. With this little area right here, we can make like a little backlot looking space.
Yep.
Okay, I have some ideas, which I'm kind of vibing with.
Okay. So I need.
I just realized this food truck is backwards.
Wait, where are you? Let me see.
I'm by donut.
No, that's fine.
No, but the
I realized
thing is
I am in
here.
a location.
Is open the fridge reward not working for anybody else? It's in
All
queue.
right, so chat, this is
Well, hang
the
on.
Bazaar Trader 10.
So when you redeem that, you queue it up.
I want
If there's
people to
something
be
else
able to eat
happening
on
in
the
the top
terrace
left,
and
hold
have,
on
like,
one
a
sec.
pretty spot
If there's
here.
something else happening in the top left corner, it won't do it. So yeah.
Yeah, I gotta remember how
Oh,
to rotate.
Okay, there we go. I fell. That was dangerous.
There you go. Oop.
Oh, TNT, I got an ad.
We got focused.
Got an ad. Oh man.
Oh man, TNT getting
I'm
money.
kind of like
Oh.
planning out a little bit of.
Hey Jay, can you come move your trucks a couple? I got it. Never mind. No, I got it.
Move again.
No, I got it. I'm on it.
Okay.
They need to move a block up. They were on the parking lot. they would have fused into the parking lot. Is the problem?
That's funny.
I did it. I fixed it.
Oh, hi, Derpy. This is not a... Did I type scamathon?
Scamathon.
No, scanathon.
Scanathon.
I got it right.
Iron block. Or...
Yeah, I need opinions real quick because I don't know if I'm going too far with this.
Give me
Okay.
2 seconds and I can pop over.
2.
What? Okay. Ideas.
So
What are you thinking?
Marking out areas, so like these enclosed boxes, I think I want to try to like put some form of food trucks because a lot of the food trucks are like right on the side of a sidewalk.
See if you can find a small one or make small one, sure.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to figure out how to make some, and then these over here, the kind of like half boxes are like stands.
So,
That
okay.
way.
How about this? Behind your, like between your food trucks?
Oh, that's so... It works.
Like right here? My
Perfect.
palm
Yeah.
tree.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like in between these two specifically, I would put a small, like, kind of, maybe like a little bit blocked off, like staff
Close
area
enough.
essentially. Was what I was
Oh,
thinking.
we already have a staff area.
Well, yeah, but like you would have like trash and stuff back here essentially because it's like behind the truck. So it'd have to be like some semi like blocked off from vision. So I was thinking like something like this.
Okay.
And then we could add the trees in as well, kind of like to fake that it's like plants and not people, you know?
All right, Jay, here we go. White parking lines, yes. We also need to get like a big garage door on the side. But yeah, here you go. So you look over the party area and you have the back. You have the back of the Daikia parking lot. You need to get the big things into it. And we can even put like a little, for fun, scene of some kind in the back corner. Maybe like a little basketball court. Like they have a basketball hoop in the parking lot. Yeah, and then you just put natural stuff around it. And then this needs to lead out to like a road that goes that way. And then you put a natural berm. And then we're good.
And I don't know the word berm.
Big hill.
Oh, okay.
Big hill. That's it.
Yeah, maybe something like
Nice to
Actually,
have a ground level.
I'm gonna do a thing which might be slightly bad, but I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do the same thing we've done to a couple of the other buildings. This building's a little too big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rip a chunk out of it.
Well, actually, it's on the outside, so it's not.
Yeah,
that.
but like it goes too far off the
lengthwise.
side.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
You're talking lengthwise. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Expand.
thought you were talking about height.
10,
Height's perfect.
20 up. The air. Like that much of the building.
Yeah, I agree.
Just so it's
that was a
not
good call.
gonna get like way too far away. It's roughly thing like simple shapes. And yeah, it's in the background, so it doesn't really matter if the building gets like smushed in too much.
And we got to utilize my last shop front.
Wow, that is a 1 out of 10. You are weird. Go away.
Chad, pick a number 1 through 6.
Oh.
I mean, more power to you. I won't shame anyone for their preferences, but you don't need to be weird in my chat. Go away.
No, I'm gonna judge that one.
No, I'm not gonna judge. Everybody has their
For sharing. I'm gonna judge
for sharing. I'll judge you. I'll judge you for sharing. Making me wish you're fine.
Look, you do you in your own time, but don't let me know.
I don't need to know.
Has anyone put a number in your chat recently?
6.
All right, we're doing 6, Chad.
0.
Okay, there we go. How's that? That makes that building like a little skinnier.
Yeah.
Oh, do I want to go even skinnier though, so it's not just like too far out?
Where did I steal that from?
Also, I brought that shop front in closer to keep in mind we gotta put it somewhere.
Yeah. No, I get you. I know it's this bit of trees.
Yeah. Like
If
it
we
looks
move
great, but we don't need it. Not there, at least.
Yeah, I'm trying to see of a place to put it. Actually, I'm just gonna move it here. Confirm.
I was gonna say you can move it off to the side.
I'm just gonna move it off because there we go. Because then the buildings kind of make sense, and if we connect it with natural on the sides, I think it works here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal the
It's fine.
the ice cream
Y'all,
truck as a
y'all are already putting too much mental energy into whatever just happened. They're weird. They're gone. We can move on.
What do we think of this?
I already moved on. I don't know what you're talking about.
Best part about it.
Very big table. What you can do with freezes, you can then break this.
Ooh, nice.
Wait, why did that? You had wool? Oh, it's carpets. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you have the freeze on, you can then break the string.
Nice. But yeah, I could also do with just this and take off the corners.
No, it's nice. I think it's good.
Yeah. Okay.
Because then get some HDB heads and put them on there.
Yeah. Alright, and then I can copy paste this design and just swap out the colors.
And then we could also, if we wanted to, break these blocks and then have an NPC right here.
Nice.
Is that a coffee and cookie?
The timers are going on.
Coffee
I
and
can't even
donuts.
see the timer.
Coffee and
Wow,
donuts, and it's next to the
I
donut
was-
shop.
Oh shoot, I forgot to get water.
They're a competitor.
We're almost at 29 hours. No way.
Whoa.
I'm just saying, I would hate to
Man, I
drive
need
a
to
truck
go
like that with such a big.
Yeah. Especially
It's
parking
not-
it so precisely.
Yeah. No, this
That's
is
gotta
one
be
of
a
those like
dog
it's a
park.
food truck, but it never moves. It's in the park and it's
Uh-huh.
always in the exact same place.
He was.
It's just a
parked
food
and
stall that's just set up to be like to
it
look like a
was
food truck.
movable food truck, but then they put it there. It's like, well, we haven't moved it. We haven't actually turned on the engine in a couple months. Screw it. Let's build a giant coffee cup on top.
Yep.
Well, like
It's a food shack on wheels. Yes, it is.
Uh huh.
There actually are a lot of food trucks there, and I adore them. They're so good, and they.
I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect.
Blowout needs a billboard on top.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to pop
100%.
one over.
Alright, I'm back with my dihydrogen monoxide. Make sure you drink some.
Hydrate or
Totally won't kill you.
dihydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Just checking chat over here. Oh, that was
Alright.
that was just.
Oops.
So if I take this and
Grab
I
a
move
billboard.
pieces of it around, it should be able to fit. I just have to keep editing the parts.
Alright, so I've got the first color.
Now, which way do I want it to face?
The right way.
I just need to see a thing.
Oh, you make a very good point there, Jay.
Jim, the food
What?
truck man.
What are you looking at? Where are you? Oh, why did
Oh.
my Twitch crash?
Deep slate. Bubble. Mossy bubble.
There we go. I got a billboard up there.
ITNT.
Hi.
Hi.
I was just doing a thing.
Concerning.
I don't like
How
that.
well is this gonna work?
Don't worry about it.
I'm instantly worried about it.
There's no need to worry.
I'm always worried about it.
L square playment.
After
Move.
hearing what you had to say, definitely worried about it.
Chat, only you know. It's a secret between us.
Do I just need to pull up his stream?
No,
Chat, narc.
Chat,
all over
narc.
Jack.
Chat, go.
Cactus, are you serious? Did you just redeem that?
Amazing.
Yes, he did.
I don't have a timer.
If Cactus just redeemed the start subathon.
Yeah.
The
Yes!
what's it called? Stream Elements has a default timer.
Well, currently we have the full scan phone, so I'm covered the stream. The default timer, does that interact with anything?
Just basic events and then Stream Element stuff. Oh, the trees over here look so good. This is really good over here, this area.
Wow. That tree.
Yeah, I'm totally not
looks like a
stealing
tree, am I
all
right?
of Blaze's stuff.
I love
to
it.
add into
I love
here.
the usage of my trees.
I'm also using your truck.
You know,
That
I have
is
a
fine.
feeling that someone was just waiting for me to do a stupid bit at this point.
Yep.
Before reading that.
What are some extensions you all recommend? Extensions for what, AZ?
Streaming?
I'm still learning.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna try a thing. Rock tool, brush,
Rock, paper, scissors.
cylinder.
Looks a little bit funky, but it is
It
what
looks
it is.
like a cat.
Wait, hold on. Shape tool.
You didn't have to
Solid.
It-
Cylinder.
It looks like a cat.
Guys, can we cancel this one?
All right, chat. Another number 1 through 6, not 5 or 6. Well, you know what? 1 through 5. We'll pick a different one.
Guys, let's play What Are the Odds? What are the odds that I go beat up TNT in real life?
There's
low,
a number
so you
in
don't know
your
where I
chat.
am.
There's a number in your chat.
How are we doing? Oh, man.
You should look at your
30.
own chat there, TNT.
3. Gotcha. Oh, that's nice unloaded work.
Yeah, these are gonna be a little bit funky, but I can always just mess with them later.
16 is not a valid number. I'm sorry.
Hey, now here comes the scary thing. We
Ah!
turn on Meta Ball.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that'll work good.
Ooh, no.
Bless
Okay,
you.
so we turn off Meta Ball. So we do the first cylinder. And that's rotated by that.
Yeah, that's how I did that in Porta Parca.
Yeah, I've just learned about Meta Ball yesterday. So I am
Very fun.
Metabolin.
okay.
Metabolin.
Meta ballin'. Okay. And then cylinder, and then turn this one to a meta ball. And then it it fuses in.
Yep. It's black magic and trickery.
Yep. And I'm still not 100% sure how it works. But I'm trying my best to learn.
Okay, I'm absolutely loving it over here.
Except it's
Yeah,
messing
no,
with the lake.
I'm
So
totally
I'm
honest,
a little like.
kind of loving the like shops and outdoor stall vibe. I'm kind of loving it.
That's the whole like goal. Yeah.
And having the palm trees are making it more tropical, which is great. Here, let's get a tall one right in here.
Alright, the coffee food truck station is
Yeah,
done.
no, I don't know. I was lurking with the big ones, but I kind of felt like it was too tall because we have these really cool, nice, tall buildings in the background. So like, I don't know, the tall one just like wasn't.
Oh no,
it
my
for, like, over
stream.
here.
Why are you dying?
I'm still just learning how to axiom like this.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It's a
I
little
have-
blobby boy. Yes, but like then we refine it to make it look like the same terrain that we have in other places, right? Oh yeah, we have tons of plans.
By the way, whoever made the J palm, how do I add folders?
What?
Or I don't think
Yeah,
I know.
that's me.
Yeah, how do you add folders?
Oh,
So
Scan may have hit
I
the OBS
I
folder.
made a
I
folder
don't
like
know.
I made a folder on my system,
OBS did kind of.
Okay.
and somehow it uploaded as such.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm upset.
Thank you for the
because I
posture
wanna
check. I
figure out
gotta
how you
sit
did
nicely.
that, so I can throw all my crap in my thing.
Literally, like in your actual files in your system,
Okay.
just pop them in folders.
Open
Okay.
folder.
Shape. Okay.
It's in, but
Diameter can be a lot lower. Cylinder here. Meta ball
Oh, this
will
is perfect,
reduce
having
the
the palm trees.
radius.
yeah, I did kind of throw in a bunch of my old sparse spruce because I wasn't sure if we would use those, but I was like, you know what? More
Hey,
trees
they're
don't
there.
sound like fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the ones in the back, those look so nice.
Which ones? What are you talking about?
The back right of the place, they look so
Oh,
nice.
No, not those aren't the ones that I'm talking about. So
Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that tunnel. Okay.
Ooh.
Boop.
Wait, what
What
tunnel?
tunnel?
Where?
Why is there just command
call-
blocks out in the
Call
open?
back to Cinema 4D.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh,
You guys
like,
made
that's
so much
great.
progress in here. Oh, it's so good.
No, what just happened? What just happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Did you undo? Did you?
Okay, I clicked somewhere. I need to
Yeah. Okay.
minimize this. How do I minimize this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I figured it
how
out.
to move it.
This looks like the you know, like the Among Us when you die and there's just a bone sticking out.
Like it needs manual refining.
Tell me
right?
it doesn't
Yeah,
look
I
like
can refine
that.
it. And one of the things you can also do is you can use the paint tool, and get.
Well, I'm gonna try a
layers.
thing with auto shading, which TNT or which 4C just showed
4C,
me.
yeah. Okay.
Right?
Okay. I'm learning. I'm watching. I'm learning.
Oh, yeah. I found that out through Howziki. I don't mess with that.
Yeah, how's like 4C taught me auto shading a little bit here, and I'm very excited to try this. Okay. That's
Also,
okay.
chat, the original section behind what Legs is working on, that's what I was talking about of like, I want to bite into it.
Nom, nom, nom,
And
nom.
I hope you feel that. I hope you get it.
Like this will require some manual work to make this arch look like
Which
good
area?
with
This area?
yeah, with like drapey, some like nice drapey vines and some other stuff like that.
Yeah, it'll need
area.
like some stone slabs and texturing to smooth it out.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab like this, and I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna turn metaball with like a range of there.
So Jay, you see how I'm adding my palm trees here? How
Place.
I'm having small with tall.
Oh, yeah.
That's how
Here.
you get them to work.
It's called Axiom.
Yes.
I'll put it in chat.
Place. Okay. What's that world? Yeah, it's called Axiom. AXIOM. It's made by Mulberry, who also makes Flashback, which are two of the most common tools that every content creator or Minecrafter in like who does this even like remotely professionally
We love them.
learning how to use, because it turns Minecraft into Blender and an integrated video editor basically.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna try something, and this scares me, but we're gonna figure it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It needs to be in this order. So then I go here. What is it? The magic select wand. Lasso select, magic select, this, and then it's okay. So this, cool, and then operations, auto shade, sun is the player position, custom palettes, boop here,
Oh,
moss
that's gonna be so
here.
useful for another project.
Yeah. Now I think I might have. Okay, so then that's what's closest to me. Presets, defaults, auto shade.
Ooh.
Hold on. I kind of like this.
Nice.
It
That
needs some
works so
refining.
well. Oh my
It
god.
needs some refining, but that looks good.
That's like 50% of the work done like that.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
Oh my god, that works so well. Yeah, like it needs a little tweaking, but that is
What is a good start?
that's like 70. No, I'm upgrading that. That's
That's more than a
70% of the
start.
work done
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah,
That's
you're
a
right.
good
That's more
portion
than
of the
a
work
start.
done.
That's
I gotta-
70% of the work done in a few seconds.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can get some moss going on top. I can get some vines growing. Yes.
We have to
some
build out a
rain
few
off
areas so it's specifically not like you can't jump off of it too much, right?
I guess
I'm
someone do a
gonna
parkour test.
I'm gonna try to finish the right hand side and get it connected to the thing. So I'm gonna keep doing. Okay, so that's done, and then magic select wand, clear selection, done.
Okay. Okay, I kind of adore this. I'm so glad I moved
Waterfall.
this
No, there's a waterfall off the front. Okay, so this
is it safe to work on this side then, or are you? Gonna...
Let me finish this side, and then you're probably done.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
I'm watching. This is amazing.
I have learned. I have learned things.
More water. Hydrate.
I think I'm gonna have to call it a night, guys.
Jay, go get some sleep. You're fine, bud.
Yeah,
Yep.
bye.
All right. Catch y'all later.
Good night,
Have fun with the
buddy.
rest of the stream. Bye. Where did I put Discord? There we go. All right, bye.
Oh no, I can't disconnect. Ba-doom. There you go.
There it is.
And then another one right here. Are we slightly angle more upright? There. And then another one right there. Pull down.
Oh, that is satisfying.
What is that noise?
Rockets. I'm flying through the tunnel that Legs made while I wait for him to do Axiom stuff.
Enter.
Is that Minecraft that's making that?
Yeah. That's just Beck with rockets.
Wait,
Beck's just
no,
flying.
No. I think lodestones make noises when you place them now.
Oh?
Oh.
Not
Yeah,
that
they
I've ever
do.
noticed before.
It's
It sounds like those
it's
little.
a ball.
You know,
It
those
comes
little,
it's like
Enter.
a ball when it falls and hits something.
yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like those little metallic or like the little magnets, like the oval shaped ones. That's what it sounds like when they click together.
Oh, hang on. I gotta.
It kind of sounds like that in a way.
Enter.
Yes. It's yeah. The rattling.
So if I installed server-side Axiom, does everyone need to be running Fabric? Nope. So if you install Axiom for you as a person, you can just use it anywhere that you have the correct permissions to do so. If you install it server-side, we have so the mod is all client-side. Like this running right here is all running client-side. There's a plugin that allows us to use Axiom with a commercial license, which we purchased, to be able to actually use Axiom here on the server. Okay, check out the shaping on this left-hand side, though, too, then.
Yeah. On the
Thoughts?
Which, thank God you had it, because this would have taken me so much longer to do.
That's nice. Like it needs some smoothing out.
Oh yeah, of course.
But yeah.
But
That's nice.
like that now, and then that will have a small parking lot, and then we get a couple buildings right here to complete the concept of like it's all interconnected, right? Gotta reach out. No, this is a publicly available mod. If you become a patron, you get access to earlier stuff. You get access to it a lot earlier, and earlier versions of it a lot earlier, which I definitely recommend if you can support, because they are... Mulberry is amazing, and they stream a lot of the editing of this too, which is huge. Auto shade. I'm going to slightly up the moss concentration, and I just want to see what this does.
This is a really fun map to just fly
Auto
around
shade.
on too. Ooh, I like that.
That does like most of that's so good. Yeah.
You're just
Like
playing around with
we'll
it now, aren't you?
What?
You're playing around with it now, aren't you?
No, I've been doing it the whole time.
I don't,
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
giving
know.
it a solid
I
base.
don't
Yeah,
trust
yeah.
it right now. I don't trust it. I've never messed with it, so
Well, guess what? Start messing with it, because it's great.
Okay.
I'm gonna be dead honest. Start trusting, because like, look at everything I just made in what 20
Oh, and
like
it's a segment that's not hollow. Amazing.
Look at everything I just made in what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, if that.
If that. And this all connects. And like, we just need to find, like, go through and refine it and do like some additional shading details. But
That's
like
the fine tweaking, like.
and that's the kind of stuff that you'd never just do in a tool. Like that's the kind of stuff that you would always go through and refine. Watching the stream like I'm watching a tutorial for work programs. I didn't have the background, but I'm learning. Well, there you go. Right? But like now that connects to that. So now the sight line from here in the park is all closed. Right? Like this is all closed. So it goes from that into that mountain. There's one very specific angle where you can see a gap, but we can close that pretty quickly.
Lagundo.
Yeah.
Do I have permission to kind of promote a person who's really good at Axiom and has a bunch of like videos?
Is it House's video? Yeah, no, absolutely.
No, I was gonna say Ash. Ash's
Oh yeah,
videos.
no, absolutely. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because that's who I go to whenever it's like masking and stuff. I always go to their videos for help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mossy brick that wall. Yeah, like a simple brick wall right here. Like just connecting A to B is like all we'd really need to really close this loop. Actually, you know what would be funnier? We're gonna make a wall out of go away green. Oh, even better. Hold on.
I love that you've called it Go Away Green.
That's what it's called.
Replace
That's how the
dark
studio call it.
Prismarine and air with
Because it's a specific shade of green that your brain ignores.
green terracotta. Just simple green terracotta wall. And I bet you if we're back here, yeah.
Like if you specifically look for it, you'll see it at different theme parks, but it's like anything that's not part of the scenery.
And look at this, the exact same idea. Like look at that green wall back there, and you're like, yep.
Where?
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's like, oh, that's supposed to be like that.
Huh?
There you go. And I just put a little dark prismarine in it for a little texture. This wall, yeah.
I couldn't even see that from where I was standing. That's why I was.
Exactly. I love mental tricks. My favorite. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was like over here.
Yeah,
So
yeah, there's a very specific angle. It's like right here.
It was completely blocked off.
It's like right here, right in front of the giant flower park area.
I see what you can barely see it.
You can just see it, but now it's gone. But then, and then, so
Well,
if you're up
beforehand, it was a
here,
really visible
you'll see.
gap of
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah, but now it's kind of melted in.
Oh,
but
yeah,
now,
I
like,
can
if you get up to
barely see
here, we need to make it so that people can't get up and over this wall. Is as best as we can, right? Which is tricky because I want them to be able to get all the way up here to the ring. I want to put something up here in this pond just for fun, which will not be hard to get to, but it will be interesting to get to. And then just finding ways to secure those walls and everything will be tricky. Dripstone of death. We might need to. Right?
Why do I feel like this would be so funny to have on
So what?
I kind of want to put like a big red arrow pointing like straight to the movie theater on top of this little building I just put down.
On top of the tiny...
Uh,
oh, why? The
I don't
clickbait
know,
arrow?
It's literally, I don't know. I feel like that's like the type of thing you have in your movies. I don't know. It's just like my first thought was, like, do
It points to a gas.
Yeah, no. Oh, no, wait. That's right. Actually, hold on. If we put a gas right here.
We need a movie poster that has a gas design on it.
Right? We put a ghast right here and then surround this. So build a little pixel art ghast right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, Jay, right here.
Yeah.
Put a little pixel art gas. 2, 3, 4, 5.
There a
6,
command to
7.
moderate people to make people a moderator.
Just /mod and then a person.
Alright.
Oh, actually, hold on. We should probably move it away from the spaceship. So there's a ghast right here, right? Hold on. Boop.
Cactus, can you ban that person, please?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then that's 8. You make
Oh,
a
no,
ghast
Paris
out of
has a
this,
gun.
and then you put a giant, and then you put a bunch of red arrows pointing at that ghast, and then it's both a video reference and also quite funny.
Okay, let me figure out how to do this. Okay, reference of gas.
Also, I'm gonna clone this thing that Piloted was working on. I want to see what it looks like behind the place. I'm gonna put it behind the movie theater because I think that's probably the best place for it.
Oh, we got Minecraft. Oh.
Let's go.
Here.
Kind of like this.
And we do this. And see, that's there.
Okay, so I'm gonna paste this here. What is the inspiration for this project? Disney Springs. The idea is like, what if like it's like an outdoor shopping mall, but it's also very clearly like a movie theater, like it's an artificial space in which they've engineered you to have this kind of this experience. Okay, check this out.
I think I might have to make the gas.
Oh my god, look at it now. With the clouds and everything.
Amazing.
The forced perspective of it, like, cause then you don't need to actually build the buildings that big. They can just be shaded behind. You have the little clouds.
And that's a great facade.
And it's perfect. Piloted. That's so good.
Incredible.
Like, look at how good it looks, and it holds up back here. Let's see. Where else can you see it? You can see it from on. Yeah. So you're up here. It still holds up.
What holds
You're up here.
Oh, that?
It still holds up. All you need to do is expand it and continue it to the left and right.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, you just need to prepare the next stamps for the left and right so it can continue behind the corners of the buildings where you can't see it anymore. So we can hide the edges. And yeah, that's pretty near perfect. I think I need to find another 3D building to put right here. I think this needs another 3D building right in that corner between those two towers. But oh, that is so perfect. Piloted, that is so good. Like, that is straight up work of art. Like, it sells it so well.
The gas in front of it is also.
Gail, hello.
Cameron just rated the stream with 6 viewers. Thank you for
Take one of the corners off an extraction building. Only need 2 walls. Yeah, I think we need to get a building from the extraction world. See, I've been grabbing these skyscrapers from a publicly available downloadable world, which we will credit.
Who did the food truck area next to Blowout?
I did.
Beck.
Can you TP to me?
Yeah.
TNT.
Wait, why do I think like, this is more funny?
I think TNT broke it.
I didn't break it.
No.
I just.
Oh no, I accidentally.
I don't know
undid
what happened.
Kale, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in,
I
everybody.
was just
Hope you're having a
flying by,
wonderful
and there was a
day.
hole in the ground, and then there was no
Truman Snow
table.
is an amazing movie.
Hang on,
It's looking so good, right? Like, it's looking so good. These like fake buildings right here are so perfect.
Why do I feel like it's so much more funny if it's just off center?
I fixed it. It's fine. I need to change up the colors, but I fixed it.
Wow.
It's fine. It's fine. I fixed it.
Hold on, TP.
I didn't. I accidentally
What?
control Z.
Again, now. I moved the circle.
Okay. Oh, so you lined it up with the it up with the center of this. Perfect.
And then I made this have flower stuff.
Yeah, that's perfect. Just give it like a little bit of. What I would do is add some stuff similar to what's here. So like add some bamboo with some structure voids on top of it, like some flower pots, a little wall with a lantern on it, just some and like some mangrove leaves or some jungle leaves, just so it's not all like flat with stuff on it. It has like a little bit of height variety to it.
Where did you go?
I'm just teleport to me. I'm near the front. Like right here. You see like the little bit that's right here? Just so there's a little bit of like vertical difference and like some textures and stuff for people to run into. Just that. So like pick a few of these things and pick block on the block that's above the bamboo. Yeah. And that'll stop it from growing. Chickens, pigeons, seagulls wandering about. So, Jake Kelting Crafts, I just saw a video from him about making a flock of birds whose wings flap by using skulk sensors.
Ooh.
And yes, we can 100% put a flock of seagulls out just at the edge of render distance that you see the wings flapping as the trapdoors go from shulker, from skulk sensors. And it'd be far enough away that it'd be so far. I also want to get some of the Jake Kelton Craft fans and put them up here. Like right here on the top of this on the top of the cyberpunk building. It'd be far enough away you'd never hear it, but you'd be able to visually see the thing spinning. Which would be so good. And like that's the perfect face for it right there. Oh. There we go. Ah, stop it. I don't want to download that update. Stop taking my stuff. White parrot is gulls. I mean, we could have actual white parrots. Look, I know you want the face to be off center, but it definitely needs to be centered. It looks so squished right now.
I'm just being goofy. I'll move it.
I'm not gonna lie, the ghast is great, but I don't want it in front of the city now. I want it like maybe over here, like over the party area.
Yeah.
The ghast is looking at the party and they're not invited and they're sad.
Oh.
That's so much more sad.
Yeah.
But what if it's a happy gas?
Any of the
It's
buildings
not
have a
happy.
dome.
We'll
Pretty
have
copper
a
and
happy
glass
gas
dome always looks
at the
good.
party. That's what
Yeah, we'll have the happy gas. We'll have multiple happy ghasts hovering just outside the party, and then one sad, unpopular ghast who is not invited.
Oh.
I'm just gonna finish building it over here and then I'll move it over.
I'll do the meta balls surrounding this mountain to like give it the rock face later. I'm just trying to see where's space for something else small that I can like knock out quick. We know we need to do something right here. And then the train, now there's gonna be a train station right here that's gonna go off. That's just depressing. It is slightly mean, but yeah. T.
Guys, it's called an uneasy alliance for a reason.
I will say that achievement is about to get like is now suddenly far more depressive.
So much,
Yes.
yeah, so much
It's
more
been-
sad.
The fact that the Severance video went out right before that announcement was
Oh,
so
yeah,
well
too.
timed.
Yeah.
Like, it was unfortunate, but also incredibly timed.
We are very lucky that Mojang was making us feel bad about guests. Okay. Yeah, just some like other small decorations on the side of that building. Ditto over here. This one needs kind of decorations. Any water park elements? Not currently.
I feel like that would be fun if it was like a summer thing, like a little summer update, but I don't know.
Yeah, we could put a water park in a couple places, maybe.
A summer park where the submarine video.
I would say they
is.
did used to have those like little fountain things, but I don't know if they have them anymore.
I love it how it even holds up like right here. You can standing right up next against it, you can very much still tell that it's meant to be building. Like, oh, it's so good.
Like,
What in the IKEA? That'll be a minigame. That's a minigame we started developing during the subathon. It's called IKEA. It's a building matching game where you need to collect your supplies in a store populated by wardens who very much do not want you in the store. Poster ads on the side of the buildings, ads for other stores. Yes, we're going to do that. So we're going to have image maps that we'll be able to put in places across the thing to advertise other things. So I think that that'll work. Paintings and banners. We're going to have actual image maps to have actual ads for some of the stuff that I think would work really nicely. Like right up there, we'll put a big one on this banner right here. And yeah, Blowout did need like that right there. I think is perfect. Trying to think of what else. We have the metro station. Terry, Jerry, and Larry working for security in Evil IKEA. No, it's Terry with a G, Terrence, and Jennifer. And Kyle.
I think Terrence is my favorite, guys. Come on.
Yeah. Yep.
I lagged.
Hello. Nice. Did you see I used that in the
Yeah, I did.
Kevin's the intern. No, nobody's sure if they like Kevin. Nobody's sure if they like Kevin yet. They haven't decided.
There's also Pocket Rain.
Ooh, yes. Perfect. Stay hydrated.
Sorry, did you say Pocket Rain?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want
rain.
some?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna make an addition back here, back behind.
Where are you?
Okay.
You over by the gas.
I wanna collect us all right here. Behind the disc store, there's this little gap. Right?
This alleyway.
We should populate this with something. We should put something back here. Is MJ on Discord?
Where is it? Oh, here. Okay. Should it be like a little secret thing, or should it be like just like a fun little like shop?
It should be a fun little Easter egg. Like, my first thought was like, we're doing like TCG
No, you can
card
just
deals.
eat this netherite.
I was like, there is a tiny bit of space behind here too. That we could like make like a room or something too.
MJ, accept the friend request so I can. Oh, hold on. I can just get a link. Hold on. I can just paste
on this.
Create invite. Copy. Boop boop.
A backyard disco.
I was thinking
Oh
less
my
backyard
God.
disco and more like a little spot where maybe like there's a bunch of bees.
Backyard bee garden.
Like a little backyard bee garden. So yeah.
A barden? Did you just say? Did you just call it a barden?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Right? Like. Right, we have like a few hives in a few places. Boop, 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 boop.
The danglies.
Yeah, well, the danglies are really hard to get right and make them look good, you know? But I also don't want to use, like, diorite, because I feel like it would be too much texture for something that has very...
Calcite is also another good one. Calcite,
Well,
snow,
like,
powdered snow,
stair,
white.
Not like the block itself.
Yeah, true. His favorite flower is an allium. So if you put that... Oh, good. Good to know. We're just going to make like a little, like, green space retreat that somebody's made for themselves.
It
Right?
makes me think of like when the people in cities who have like a pigeon, like a carrier pigeon setup as a hobby.
Well, now I want to go back. Okay.
I mean, we could absolutely put that on top of one of the buildings. A little bench right here, and we could have like a little NPC just running around back here.
So.
Yeah, like we should have a silled NPC.
wait,
We'll have
if
to
you-
wait
hang on,
until
hang on.
this is actually like this building is uncovered to connect to the actual proper building.
Yeah,
But
and, like what you can do is we can make like a terrace, and then we can have stuff draping from
well,
it.
remember, this is just a secret thing behind the thing, so we can't. We should make it too. And then glowing.
You said
Glowing
gas over
glow.
by the party area, right?
Yes, I think that's where we should put it, and then we can replace these with that, right? And check it out. Like we have a little vine thing. Probably shouldn't have this be like solid. Probably also not like perfectly. There you go. Like some fences right here. Connected there. Have this connect. Sills hangout. It's a little sill. Hi,
Yeah.
UTB. What's up? Like a little, like just a little space, right? Like, it doesn't need to be too much.
Thank you.
He did.
Did you make an edible dragon egg?
I made it a while
Oh
ago.
my
It's just sitting in my
god.
inventory.
Oh, is that the one that screams the whole time?
No.
No, it
Did you not
just
hear it?
Also, why am I hearing basalt delta sound effects?
that's because I'm eating the egg.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, there you go. So
That's how it feels to eat a dragon egg.
That's how it feels
to
How
chew
it
5
feels
gum.
To chew
five
five
gum.
eggs.
To chew 5 egg. Egg.
Egg. Egg. And then we can also
Yeah,
put
so we have
some of
like
the
a little.
vines- and you can put the vines on top of the terrace too and hanging down from the terrace.
Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. And then, yeah, this is
I'm
the.
gonna, like, fix these teeny tiny gaps that look into the void real quick.
Yeah, there's the small stuff that needs to be fixed. Like the walls need to be made flat and then stacked, so they go the whole way through. And then yeah,
It
and then what
takes
we
so
can
long to actually
do.
start eating it.
Then what we can do is that goes there. That, and then these need to become like this, and then like this. And we have a little thing right like this.
Yeah.
You can just barely walk through it, and then you access this little area. We can have a couple. We can have a couple B NPCs, and we can have like one NPC just walking around in a circle here. Like beekeeper sill or something like that. Simple. All right. ICT, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Moss. Oh yeah, let's get a couple just small bushes, which we can just have like one,
Yeah, I
one,
think I fixed the
two,
little gaps and
3,
stuff.
4. Like a couple small things, and then we can put like 1, 2,
3.
3, 3. There you go, and that connects. Secret garden, yes, just a little like secret garden, because why not?
Secret garden.
And it's stuff like that we'll have kind of all over the space that you'll be able to interact with and kind of find. Lily. What's one more flower? A lilac, a purple lilac would actually fit kind of nicely right there. So we put that there, and we put that right behind those leaves. We put that right in front there. 1. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. 2. And a 3. Perfect. Then I have to grab this. And there we go. We have a little, like, that now populates this space. People can drop down into it. It's like, cool. Secret beekeeper area. Not like it's not a big secret, but it's just something which shows off and incorporates kind of like into
between us and 100 other people.
Yes.
All right, chat, don't snitch.
Nobody snitch, okay?
Our landlord doesn't know that we're raising bees. And if anyone snitches, we don't get to sell the honey.
Honeycomb block then. Oh, honeycomb block in that 1 block gap near the mountain. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Not money. Honeycomb. Yeah, so the idea would be basically that right here, the bees have taken over.
Oh, they started tunneling into the mountain. Hey.
Like, just like that. So they started tunneling into the mountain a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. I like it.
Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about this block. Duh. Why am I not using this? No blocks. Keep forgetting about
Yeah, I was saying, like, snow and powdered snow, you can actually incorporate pretty nicely into that.
Yeah,
you got beehives, but where are the bees? Well, some of the bees is NPCs. We're not going to have just random... NPBs. We're not going to have random, like, Minecraft AI bees hovering around, but we can have some NPC bees hovering around here. So, we can easily incorporate that. Secret bee cavern hidden there. We'll get to secret caverns as part of the interior at some point in the later. Non-player bees, yes.
NPBs.
NPBs.
Shh, attention all units, attention all units. We have an NPB looking out.
We have an NPB underway. All units respond.
Oh, yeah. Say, isn't it called an APB anyways?
It's called an APB, yeah. The food court food trucks are perfect. All right, and then yeah, we do the green walls, which are meant to like visually trick people to not to look.
Okay, do them there. Great. Yes, 100%.
Right?
Yeah.
Do it here. And then we have
35 hours?
like garbage piled up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like this kind of being like a little back area with trash and a couple of things.
Did it hit Minecraft? Why is the game dead? Oh, never mind. Music is gone.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll come back later and change the trucks. I just was like,
You're fine. Dead.
I guess it
Hello.
has been 3 months.
3 months of support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Every time you
It
say
should
hello
be-
like that, I feel like Ix is about to come back.
Hello. Okay.
I literally can't stop thinking of a specific character every single time you do that voice.
I know it's
I
Stitch.
can't-
I know.
I can't.
Okay, look, I also got some trash player heads.
Even our fantasy city is covered in tree.
Okay, I am gonna say I'm gonna do one thing, and it is funny.
Oh my gosh, are those flies?
Those are 2 flies. There's a couple flies.
Oh. I was looking for another one of these.
That's honestly it is kind of perfect.
That one's a black fly. That
Yeah.
one will suck your blood. It hurts. That one's just a fly that is looking for food. It's cute. This one
He's
wants
just a little guy.
Want your insides.
One of them wants to eat you, one of them wants to eat garbage, okay?
And if you happen to be both,
Congratulations.
sorry.
And if you choose wisely. One of them wishes
Choose
to
your
eat
fate.
you, one of them wishes to eat your garbage. Bingus and Bongus, my fly buddies.
One of these flies only eats trash. One of them eats flesh. You
One
have one
of these flies
question.
eats trash, the other tells only lies. Choose wisely. Okay, so let's take stock of where we're at, right? We finished. Oh my, like, if
I
you
went too
look
far
at the
with the
map now
texturing.
and you look at how much it's filled in, it is immediately, like, wildly apparent how much further we've gone.
I mean,
Okay,
I just need to be pointed in a direction,
I'm gonna
then I-
just smear this up to the wall.
and then I hyperfixate.
Oh,
I'm just gonna let it be
let it be.
like to that, right? Because you would think it would connect, right? Like it should connect. And then we could put, like, if we wanted to, we can put like little behind the scenes looking stuff out here.
Chad, I'm working on the mountain now, though.
Back, give us minigame stalls.
Chad's trying to point me in a direction, but I'm already in a direction.
Cat, stop influence.
That's actually perfect. And we then have this, and then yeah, we can put like some simple trucks and vehicles in this area right here. And we just need to carry the vertical stripe like up past and down to the city itself, and then we're golden. Like this is so good. I am genuinely so excited for this hub. This is gonna look so cool.
Sorry, I'm trying to like look over here. Okay. And you
Don't
can
worry,
get up
chat, we're
here.
working on it.
No, you can't. What? Oh, yeah, you can't get up there. Okay.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to get past this wall. You can't get up the stories of this building. You can only get into the first floor.
Yeah. I thought there was like some walkway up on this like red walled area. I thought there was one, but I guess there wasn't.
No, you can get close. You can get to like right here, but you can't get up and in. The only thing we need to worry about is if somehow in like this building you can get upstairs and then jump down. It doesn't look like you can get up to the upper floors.
The first person to break the server gets a cookie.
Understood. On my way.
All right, so the cookie is going to Saber.
Okay, I found a way
That's
that
kind
you
of
can
fair.
get up. Well, that's only if you can interact with doors and stuff. So if we just have doors disabled, all we got to do is close some of the doors and then we're good.
Make sure anvils are disabled.
Yes. I need to also replace all the player heads in this build because when I pasted them into this world, it didn't go well. It didn't correct. It was incorrect. So yeah, so we go to here, and then if we make it so that you can jump off of here, that would be a problem. But if we fix the player heads in this build right here, where Kaizen has all his signs, we put barriers around this patio so you can't jump off. But then you'd be able to see like a bunch of vehicles and stuff right there, which could honestly be pretty cool. Parkour? There's probably not going to be a lobby parkour. Unless TNT makes one. I also want to grab this plane and put it over the, like, we're going to have this plane. We're going to have planes and helicopters and stuff over it because why not? It would be cool.
Yeah, TNT, if you make a parkour thing, I'll help you decorate it again. That was fun.
Wait, did I actually
Sure,
leave
how
part
involved.
of this thing somewhere? What? What did I do here?
The thing I'm thinking of for a lobby parkour in here would be something that's open and like built.
There
into the
is
actual
also
thing.
technically a parkour in the blowout building.
Really, where? Wait.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
4
well,
blocks.
Yeah, kind of.
Hello.
I'm at
Hello. It's a cool spot for a helicopter earlier. Yeah, we're gonna get some stuff.
Can we get up there actually? No.
You'll be able to because gee, what? Okay. Hold on. Undo.
You're in the car.
Chaostic
Rotate
Loki
90.
just rated the stream with 1 viewer.
Hey, Loki!
Thank you for the support.
Loki.
Build the lobby
Thank you for the
parkour.
raid. How you doing?
If I have
Welcome
time.
in.
I do want to build a parkour. It's more of if I have time.
Yeah, so if we go up here, we put like a couple vehicles and some crates and stuff down on the area in front of the, like that's very easily the back lot.
Where?
So we barricade this up, right? Yeah, that was fast. Right, I'm just gonna get this. I'm gonna get this sealed in right now while I'm thinking of it. What were you up to today, Loki, on stream? Okay, so then that's boop, boop, boop. There. That's here. We'll just do this. Go up one more. Up one more. And then from here, we can just seal it in. Perfect. And then from here, easy peasy, boop. Boop. Replace purple glazed terracotta with barrier. Now you can't jump down from here. And we have just, a bunch of shipping crates and other stuff like that. Send that to there. Hey. Yeah. Not too hidden, but it's meant to be just like a little hidden garden. And this actually, this works so nice. I so love that backdrop. If you fall into the void, does it bounce you like the space station? If you fall into the void in this version, it'll just teleport you back to the spawn point. So if you find a way out, it'll just teleport you back to the spawn point. Maybe it'll put a message in chat of like escaped Lagundo Springs. So and so escaped Lagundo Springs.
Oh, so we'll call you out. Great.
Yeah, why not? That honestly though.
That's fun. That's like, oh, you figured out how to get out.
Speedrun of it.
So yeah, and I am here for it. Like, bring it on. That sounds fun. Speedrun of escaping Lagundo Springs. I want to see it. Attempted to escape. You're right. It should say attempted to escape. It sounds much more ominous. Yeah.
Also, I'm kind of living for the gas. I'm adoring this so much.
Yeah.
Oh, they look wonderfully sad.
Okay, so how do you
this is so
position them?
good.
Honestly, they don't even need the red arrow. I just love the fact that there's a gas floating over a part of the town now.
Yeah, let me get rid of this red arrow now, because I'm like, I don't even want it anymore. That gas was fun. Also, I'd like to mention every building that I've literally built is the exact same color as it was originally marked out as.
That works though, right? Like,
that's awesome.
That just means we're kind of on mission about making sure that this whole thing like fits together nicely. This is all come together so quickly, and it feels like we're actually making this work. So what does this do?
Oh, you want to go to your? Yep, there you go.
Why is it making me drool?
So I was trying to base it off of the Stitch thing at Disney Springs, where he spits, but I didn't know how to angle it, so it only goes down, so it looks like you're just drooling all over the place.
Okay, we'll have to adjust the angles, but yes, I will help you make a better command block, a better display entity me that you could then put the particles out of.
Because I remember on one of the creator discords I'm on that people were messing with angles, so I know there's a way, I just don't know.
It's okay, we can get there. I'm just sitting here flying around looking at all the buildings that we pasted in and seeing that like we've closed a lot of the gaps, and I'm just so happy. The right side is like, I think a lot of the contents of the right side of the map is finished. Realistically, it's like the backdrop on the very right and then closing that around. The backdrop in the very back, there's a little gap where you can kind of see between the buildings and the mega structure. Around the Daikia, the very bottom needs a bunch of stuff, right? But it works. Is spawn in the center. Spawn is right here. So when you spawn in, this is what you see. And I am so happy for that. Obviously, that black glazed terracotta building is another game that we don't want to reveal just yet, which is why it is a black glazed terracotta box. But you'll be right here. You'll have a compass and a couple other things in your hotbar that you'll be able to interact with things. So that's all well and good, and that'll help you teleport around and do stuff. The newest game is always going to have a little quick warp right here. So whatever the newest thing on the server is, the two newest things on the server, one will be right here and one will be right here. And you can just jump in the hole right here and that'll teleport you. So say the newest thing was extraction, right? You jump in this hole and then you'd fade to black for a few seconds and then you'd come back up and you'd be right
like
here.
The MCCI warp pipes.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you'd be standing right here, and you'd be standing in the extraction-like area very easily. Or you can just click the menu button, and it'll do the exact same thing. But that's the gist of it.
These vines are very fun to make.
That's looking really good.
I've got the arch covered now.
Thanks for a lovely
Alchemy.
stream. Time for me
It
to
really
go.
helps blend it.
Thank you so much for the 3 months of subscribership. I really appreciate it. But now this is all coming together really, really well. Like it's just a few more buildings, a few small details here and there. Like this connects this building now connects really nicely to the island area, which I'll get like a border for it based off of the same stone, like the exact same stone that I basically did on the other section. I'll do there as well.
Oh, wait, how is someone supposed to get into this? Okay, are we thinking here or are we thinking down here?
I was thinking down here. It could also just be a building that's a facade.
That's true.
If we want to have a building that's a nice, easy throwaway building, somebody built a restroom right here. You could just put somebody built a bathroom.
I'm sorry, what?
Somebody built a bathroom right here, but it's like, look, come look at this and look at where it is, and look at how perfect it fits.
Wait, but that's kind of good. I'm gonna be totally honest. I was looking, and over here because there's that little hallway from the subway thing you added. So there's like this really awkward small walkway. And that might actually be really good as having another like bathroom.
Yeah, so come over here. Like here. Teleport to me.
Another good thing to add as like details would be...
And it's right in here.
Yeah.
It's just a little simple 2-stall bathroom. Or 4-stall bathroom.
I keep forgetting that banners exist, and I saw the mirrors and we're like, oh wait, that's actually really cool.
Oh yeah. Like that's kind of perfect, right?
Yeah, hold on. I think I'm gonna kind of like clone this and move it over and then just kind of expand it a little bit more.
You might not even need to, realistically. Because another thing that you could do is you could just make like a poster area. I bet you that thing fits like kind of into here. And then you just put like something on top of the building that's more thematic instead of like you put like a little signboard or a poster or something like that, and it's just something on top of the space. How big is the city? Decently big. Honestly, this spawn's gonna be pretty decently sized, all things considered.
I damaged the walkway outside of blowout a bit.
That's funny. That's a good detail.
That's great.
Also, I figured it'd be nice to
you
park
put
my
the car!
Our car.
You put the car!
Don't mind that.
There is a restaurant in my home state where there's cars half sticking out of the walls. It's a pizza place. And, like, part of the gimmick of the place is that it's like very car themed.
I'm not hitting that jump.
And likes to parkour.
Yep. Got it.
Find out.
On this episode of Woody's Roundup.
Does he know where to go next?
Nope.
Actually, is that an issue? No.
Oh, I see it. You have a slime block.
Yes.
You do know that this was just going to be a launch pad, right?
Well, it doesn't matter. Parkour's still there for those who care.
No, that's fine. But the idea is that was just going to throw you up.
Alternate route up.
And then there'd be another one right here that would just like launch you upwards. There you go. That's perfect. I'll go to sleep. Little man, thank you very much. Good night. Don't worry. I think we're gonna be ending soon too, actually. I think it's about time. We've been at it for almost 5 hours to sell the building. Hi, Ren.
Yeah.
What's up?
the floor look in that other one? Hold on.
I went to walk through a fake door.
It worked.
It did work.
Oh,
Like a few buildings are empty and need to be populated, but like I think
it's
we'll
glazed terracotta.
it'll get most of what we need, right? Like here, I'm gonna delete the wool right here, Jay, so you can not have to worry about like.
Oh, I just kind of covered that up in the back to make like a little bit more area, and I was gonna put like a stand or something or other.
I was just getting rid of the wool so it's out of your way, so you can kind of see
Yeah.
what you're working with. I'm just gonna leave the top so you kind of know like your for the sight line, like how high to go.
Yeah. Firm and
Like just a little seating, like even just like a little sitting area kind of works.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking is like a little seating area would be like really good because thinking about like first off, there's all of these food trucks and I only have like one real seating area over here. So theoretically there would be more.
Some benches and a few other things, yeah.
Yeah, I was
water
thinking.
fountain.
Water fountain,
Yeah.
a little wall that you could just put an ad on, like.
Trash cans.
Yeah,
I don't
trash
know.
cans.
I'm like, I'm
There's-
literally thinking about all the logistics of this crap, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I am the biggest Disney fanatic, so once you were like, oh, I want to base it off Disney Springs, I'm like, you know what? Bet.
Oh no,
There is
yeah,
actually,
100%. You jumped on it immediately.
There is actually like a calculated distance between each trash can of like this is the maximum distance someone will go before just dropping trash on the ground.
Yep.
And it's fascinating.
Well, yeah, because like you don't want to be like right next to, like you get your food and then you have to literally walk like hundreds of feet before you can even remotely touch or like see a trash can. I mean, not like touch a trash can. No one's
Yeah.
no one wants to touch a trash can. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they observe people and they're like, all right, how long will they hold on to their trash? There, that's where they drop it. All right, trash can right there. Boom.
Yeah, the trash can goes right there. There you go. So I closed that off on that side. And then yeah, it's just little details. Hi Jack. Yeah, crafting tables, a little water fountain like a drinking fountain. Also could just be like a little employee's entrance. You could just have a little employee's entrance on the side too.
Oh my gosh.
Employee parking. We have
Oh, hold on.
bars with
HTV
license plates
search
for each of the builders.
arrow. You need write down. What?
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
the
it was a smear, right?
Oh, I got rid of that so you could not have that frame to work with. I didn't know if you wanted
I was
space.
thinking what I could do is up here I made a little bit more area, so I was gonna put a little area up here for eating. But I was thinking once you said like a staff area, my brain was
Yeah.
like, oh, what if I just like
Thank you,
kind
Ren,
of
for
cut
the
off
follow.
this building and then kind of have like a little staff.
Well,
general-
no. So if you undo the smear, I was thinking you could have a little. So if you undo the smear, right, you could have like a little seating area, and you could just have a little door back here.
Wait. You mean like here, or you mean
Yeah.
like here?
So like put a wall. Right, like so this. Say this goes to like this little slightly covered area, right? It goes slightly behind the wall here.
Actually,
Right, like say just here.
Okay.
Right? And then boop, 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 boop. And then put like a little, like a staff entrance.
Okay. Is it bad that I kind of think it would be really funny if this was an open staff entrance? And so we have like just a couple of people here.
I mean, we could put a little break room right there. Why not?
It could be a little fun secret back there.
a little secret as a treat.
Yeah. So we do that, and then we have.
Hold on, we gotta do that trick. We gotta do that trick though, because the green.
Go away, green. Get out of here.
Go away, green.
Or you could put it like right here.
Oh yeah.
No, same deal, but like you have a little like seating area, maybe a garbage can or something right here, and then around here you have like a little little staff area.
And then I could do.
Yeah, employees only.
Yeah.
Fighting. Amazing.
Right? Old trash can thing describes how I am with chests. It doesn't matter if I have 58 chests on the north side of the active build project. I'm making 50 more on this side I'm working right now. Yep.
Like that. Like I have a little sign like that. Staff only.
Yeah, and then you walk around here, and then you have a little like secret area, and you could build a staff room back here if you wanted to. I would do it right here, so you don't need to worry about like impeding with the what's left of the bathroom build.
Okay.
Thank you. Perfect. I now have a toupee. I love how it covers my eyes.
Hold on, I gotta like clear my inventory. Drop that. Everything else can go.
My inventory is just filled with goodies and trinkets from TNT, and I love it.
Yep.
I love this.
Yeah, and then we have just a little. We can have just a little door here for right now. Right?
Yeah,
we have a little support column that gets in the way of the door, so this is really bad design.
So, get rid of that. The only thing I'm wondering is mainly this like top area now, because there's just kind of like this awkward overhang bit. Just kind of bring it out to there.
Okay, so then we need to move this post slightly, but not much, just like a little.
Yeah.
Like right there.
Wall.
So a little support column right here. And I'm actually going to clone it. Oop. There you go. Just to like have a little support on it right there too.
Yeah.
And then there's another support back here to hold it. And this is like a little dark staff only area.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That kind of works. And then this could also be another little seating area right here.
Yeah, I'm actually stealing my other seating area and moving it over. Because I'm just that's the thing. It's called lazy, but also works more.
Economical.
I might switch up the umbrellas on them, but yeah.
Yes, but at the same time, like this just works. Like this just works, and now you can get on top of the bathroom.
Yeah, now you can just get on top of the bathroom, guys. Come on.
And now you can get up on top of here as well.
I was like, we could
Which
just put it
people
up
will enjoy being able to jump around on things.
Flight time LSF_1 just rated the stream with
Hello,
1
Flights.
viewer. Thank you for the support.
How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad we had a whole bunch of people raid in. I appreciate it.
Glass dome over the park.
Suddenly it's indoors again.
We
Just
could.
thump. We could. We don't need to, but we could.
But we could.
But we could. But yeah, now it's just like small little, like these two buildings is the only frame, and this thing needs a roof. But
I've added.
This right side feels so much more done compared to where we were at the start of the day. My God.
I've started adding azalea trees on top.
Badger, you have the marathon thing. I really want to play. Oh, God. Time-lapse music is such a vibe. Yes.
And it like the way it immediately changes the skyline is incredible.
That skyline back there is so good. Like,
I'm just absolutely adoring all of the like small details. Like even adding the trees helps so much.
yeah. Trees is good. We need to add a little bit on like the greenery to like manicure it and slightly like tweak a couple things, but it is pretty darn near perfect and it feels great.
Yeah, I think
Like,
this might need another go away green bit.
pretty neat. My husband was on the team for a long while before layout. Yo, that's really cool. Even if in alpha. I tried applying through a content creator outlet to get a key because I have, like, you know about extraction, right? You've been around. I know I've seen you around before, so you know about extraction, right? Yes, but I haven't heard anything. That's the thing. Like, I keep refreshing and keep haven't gotten it. But like, Marathon getting announced got me to restart development on extraction. And I want to both play Marathon to find good ideas to borrow for my own extraction game in Minecraft. But also, I'm so hooked on extraction shooter gameplay. Like, I want to play it so damn bad. So bad. Like, oh.
Let him in.
Have a bunch of anniversary. No, I'm not saying that to like ask for a key. I'm saying that to say like, even though your husband might not be involved anymore, please know that my dopey, like, I will be so excited for whatever they did to contribute, and I'm like so excited to play it, and like, and I'm pissed at Bungie for the layoffs that they've done. I hadn't touched Destiny 2 since those layoffs got announced, and Beck can testify to that.
Yeah.
But
we've
also, it's an
invited him
extraction
to
game, and I
raids.
want it. Like,
We've
all is
invited him to
forgiven.
raids, and he's
Gimme.
like, "I can't
All
do
is
it.
not
I can't."
forgiven, but gimme. Like, oh,
Please.
I want it. Like, let me have it, please.
As a treat? A little extraction as a treat?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. One thing we do have to be careful of is piston heads aren't visible to Bedrock players.
Damn.
Ah, all my tables.
Scaffolding works as a good fallback.
Okay, I'll switch into scaffolding.
Well, Gundo no get. That's the thing. Gundo no get so far. Gundo been refreshing email frantically, and Gundo no
must
get
be
alpha
patient.
key. Gundo wants alpha key. Gundo no get alpha key. The piston head block as a block state, I believe somebody had. Yeah, it's a world edit piston block, so it's not an actual piston head block. So, Gundo get, I summon it for you. Gundo wants. Gundo gimme. Gundo no get.
Gundo gimme.
Gundo please.
This is getting interesting.
Look, I'm starting to lose syllables, okay? I want to play the game. Let me play the game. I'm going to get a key on the last day when I'm in the middle of another recording, and I'm going to be able to play for like 5. Why is there a truck on top of IKEA?
That's a car, not a truck. Get your vehicles right.
Gundo wants. I pop in every once in a while, see him and do mini fig paintings.
What is
Nice.
driver?
Sleeping
Save
puppy.
this.
Yeah, sleep. Oh yeah, puppy. Out. Cold. Like he's.
I was doing something.
Fixing tables.
No,
I
fixed
miss
the table
Puppy,
already.
but I
was doing
don't
something
miss
else
Puppy
before that.
pulling at my braids.
Yes,
Oh, I
puppy
was
is very tired. He got picked up from Doggy Day Camp today. He's exhausted.
Yay. Aw.
Okay, yeah, wait, hold on.
What crate
The
did you
extraction dump truck. Can we get it? I think it will fit back here. And I think it would be hilarious to just have it behind the movie theater. In
could
the
always
like
Put a dumpster
in the
there.
very clearly backlot area.
Mhm.
Like, let's put the dump truck back here. Are you actually building an extraction shooter in Minecraft right now? Not building, built.
It is released.
Built. It's in season 2.
Well, currently season of the subathon.
It's season of the subathon, which is season 1.5. Built. This
What
has
is
been
this?
my baby. I've worked on this for a year.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
More
all the
people.
marathon people. The server IP is leg.gg. You probably recognize the Destiny coat of paint. This is an extraction shooter that I built in Minecraft by myself, basically, code-wise. And we've had this game running. It's a perfectly live game. It's available for Bedrock and Java Minecraft. I'm gonna do a run. I'm gonna do a raid, and then we're gonna enter.
Yeah.
I need to empty my inventory. Where's my hideout? Here's my hideout. Okay, I need to empty my inventory. I'm just gonna dump stuff. Actually, here I'll open the engrams. I need food. Where's food? Somebody play so I have people to see.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Okay, thank you. I need people to fight potentially.
So demanding.
Oh my gosh, no. I hate when it does this.
Blood soup.
All right, chat. So in this run, we're gonna look for all my cars.
Oh, I'm all set for a run, so.
I just need a little bit of food.
My name's
Just
like
do a scav kit.
reload, so I'll be there
I'm
soon.
not doing a scav run. No.
Why?
Cause
Oh.
no.
But why not?
I don't wanna. Gundo no wants.
You
You need a body all bite.
He
Come
won
play. Come hunt me down.
marathon.
This will be fun.
I can't scav run because I don't have enough space in my
Yeah.
in my
So this is a full-on extraction shooter that I've made in Minecraft. It's got a custom crafting system, custom loot pool, a ton of other stuff.
Yeah, I'm not hacking.
Oh, there's my healing beacons. And I'll do a
How do I
bear
toggle
trap.
fly?
Do hideout and hideout again, and that's a easy way to do it.
Hey, the turtle helmet hiding your eyes is.
Hello, yes, an ex-marathon guy. Is my husband?
Hello.
Oh, Jag. Hello. Following since 3 minutes ago. Hi. I want to say, it sucks that they laid you off. I will appreciate the hell out of whatever you did to contribute to this game. MJ, you're gonna need gear. But I am so obsessed with extraction gameplay. I built a game in Minecraft that's an extraction shooter. Like, here's the map that we've made, loosely based off of the EDZ. I'm not gonna lie, right? Haven't caught your streams ever. Well, hello. I don't really get as much opportunity here. I should turn shaders on. I don't get as much opportunity to promote this server and this game in the videos, because the videos are all like 100 days challenges and they're very specific stuff. What is it? Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of lag. Speaking of Bungie games, yeah, no, I played the hell out of Destiny 2. We would raid every Thursday. Sorry with a gifted sub to Jag as well. Thank you.
We had a huge group. We had my friend's server actually. We had
Evernights.
We have a group. We're actually taking someone through their first ever raid tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Goose.
Oh, Goose's is going through a first raid. Oh, nice. Oh,
yeah,
shoot.
and
I
it'll
just
be
dropped
one
my
that I
sword.
don't know either, so I'll be learning.
Which one are y'all doing?
It
The
was
left
between 3. I'd have to check. Or
Okay.
I'm risking it. I'm risking it to look at the chat.
Engram. Don't have a bow, so I don't need any of this. D2 and Ages, Crown of Stars every week, Deepstone Crypt every week. We were for the longest time doing what is it? Salvation's Edge. That was like our weekly
Yep.
raid. We would just go in
that
and
was
do
one of the ones
Salvation's
on the
Edge some
list.
nights. And it was a ton of fun.
King's Fall and Last Wish are the 2 that were.
Oh, I brought a bunch of common engrams in. I was gonna crack those before I came. Whoops. Well, I'm a dummy.
But we're
First time here. Hi,
two-
chat. Hello, gaming dude. Welcome in.
the 2 we're choosing between are King's Fall and Last Wish, which I don't know anything about. So
There you go.
I'm just gonna lean on my friends.
And Sai with another gifted sub. Thank you so much. I don't know why the alert sound effects aren't going off. That's a little weird. Nightmare to do a full run of. Yeah.
I found the perfect place to put stuff. Yay.
Yeah. So this is a slightly modified extraction gameplay. There's an actual leaderboard for it for this season, which is because it made more sense like to introduce that to Minecraft players. Oh, we'll do a common airdrop orders. The idea being that everything either echo shards or something else like that. Everything will either be sellable for echo shards or it improves your kit. And the echo shards are what you turn in to put yourself on the leaderboard for the day or anything else for the day, the week, the month, etc., etc. This is like version 1 of the map. We've had this for a year. A year? Season 1 ran for 7 months as we improved it. Season of the Subathon is on month 3.
Yes.
And
keep having subathons.
And right after we get the hub deployed, and potentially I get to play Marathon and steal some ideas. I am going to be developing that. I'm being fully transparent here. I'm stealing ideas from every extraction shooter in the world. But we're going to be developing that, and I'm going to be trying to do season 2, which is like a full loot retrofit for the game later this year, which is very fun. The trees are gorgeous. Thank you. This map was made by a few members of the Bakery, their build team in Minecraft, that I commissioned this for, and we're going to be going through and adding a lot more to it with a bunch of friends on stream. So we're going to be like creative mode building on this map soon. Yeah. Try my best to understand all of this. Short version: go in, take weapons, don't die, potentially kill other people, go out, and then whatever you got, profit in different ways. Hopefully I don't get murdered. I can try to show a full run.
Use items.
Right, chat. Are you ready? This
craft new gear.
Is my first parking job ever.
Well, I know where you are.
You know where I am, but I know
do you do
like,
any of these coding
on the other side of
do you
the
do
map.
any of the coding? I do all of the coding for these types of games, realistically.
He is the person who writes the code.
Yeah, I'm the I'm the
make it
primary
look
developer for stuff on like .gg.
Don't know job.
I'd say primary developer. TNT, you're basically I would say you're an admin. Yeah, like I built the system where TNT could make all the items, and then TNT
I do dev stuff without the coding.
TNT made all the items.
Until I like actually understand Java.
Well, we're working on it.
Nah,
okay. Are we gonna have a problem, Beck, or are we being nice?
I don't know. Are we friends or foes today? You tell me.
I was wondering if we were going after Legs.
Don't
'cause I
bother
was
me.
on the way.
I'm just looking at my cause.
I might
I'm
just
running.
be a distraction.
Excuse me,
All right,
I'm
if
running.
you're running, I'm chasing.
Alright. I need to cross this river. Ouch.
Okay. Well, looks like we're fighting.
You fired the first shot. I was just gonna follow behind.
Just
be ominous.
Need. I need like, oh, my hunger's full. Actually, wait, hit me. Quick, hit me.
I think I'll just keep you in city center by the helipad.
Yep.
Oh, I'm totally not on my way. Come on, guys. Let's totally not go there.
I have no idea where you are, but
I forgot I have to mute in game.
where else have I parked?
Gotcha.
I can only remember 3, so I'm gonna go visit those 3.
All right, chat. He's currently in city center. Good luck.
Ooh, diamond sword, perfect. Don't need that. Don't
I
need
stole
that.
from Cowboy last time you streamed.
Don't need that. I'm gonna leave some stuff here. I'm gonna heal up from the thing. You challenge your boss after, yeah.
We will meet up together and then we will attack Laguna. We do not go one.
Did you get any of the pre-alpha codes for Marathon? Nope. And I tried so hard. I've been trying so hard to get in. I've been refreshing. I've been praising several different deities. I've been doing whatever rituals is necessary. I've yet to get the
He's been staring at the sun.
Bye. Bye. Why am I getting clowned on by the playlist? No, get that out of here.
It's a mystery.
Clowning is imminent. I don't like the fact that I'm being clowned on by the playlist. Actually, you know what? I should open their shoulders. I say hello to stream and the clown music starts. Hi, Solar.
Oops. Oh well.
Oopsie.
Nah, on second thought. Recently started getting in some basic MC modding ideas from Badger. Can't imagine the coding that went into all this. I'll show you. I've coded some of this on stream.
Yeah.
We've developed a lot of this. Okay. All right. Well, you're absolutely going to try to attack me, so I'm...
No, I'm literally just touring the city, touring the world. I'm looking at my cause. Like this
Ooh,
one.
bricks.
Might have to go up there to get a better look at it.
You found a full block of brick.
Yes, I did.
Listen. This man claims he has not, but he absolutely gave himself bonus life.
I absolutely have not. I can prove it.
Rarest item in the game.
That's not the rarest item. It's a rare. It's medium tier at best.
I never find them. I have found Midas chest plates more often than I've
Get
found bricks.
good. I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
What is it? Flora's Adventure Bet.
That's from Nature's Subathon.
Yes. Yeah. It's funny because we've been able to do some. Oh, yep. I heard that.
So, this is my second car, chat. It's in wonderful condition, as you can tell. Very good parking job.
What's the retail value?
At least 6.
I know. I saw you.
Impressive.
I see you in there.
I know.
Yep. The brick. It is wholeheartedly a brick conspiracy.
To be fair, brick should probably be a little more common.
Sure, we can make them slightly more common, but I have not added any code to make it more common for myself. Even though I constantly continue to get accused of such.
Even though you find it every single time you raid.
If you roll a d20 and get a 12 right now, your luck will say other.
We did a whole event where it was around the crafting system, and none of us found any. There was like 5 or 7 people playing at once, and none of us found bricks for like 3 hours.
Ooh, I got a new blood suit. Do I have a... Oh, I do. Perfect.
Alright. On to the next one.
Hey! Next update, make bricks more common and throwable so I can brick the window.
Sorry.
Good game, good game.
That was really good. I got you both with the I got a blood soup and 3 pearls. I had enough to like sneak up on both of you. Any chance you had what's up?
I literally heard you and I was like, crud, I'm dead.
Yeah, you were kind of dead. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, for the devs in chat, there's a really funny thing where you can access barrels during your runs, and players will leave presents for each other in the barrels. Or
they will just straight up store things.
Oh, it's so fun. It's so
Tons
fun.
of
Yeah, so there's barrels all over, and people have just used them as dead drop stashes.
You know what? I'm going in a scab now.
Do it.
No,
Just
I-
shattered their
I-
hopes and dreams live. Yeah, here's the thing. The person I just saw with the lime name, I'm not messing with him. I'm leaving.
Oh,
You're so
that
close,
person.
Cactus. Get him.
I have a paratrooper dagger and cookies. I will not be caught. So worth noting, the golden sword in my offhand, when you hold it, it gives you plus 20% speed. The cookies, when you eat them, gives you plus 10% speed, and the abilities stack. So it's a really good way to cover a lot of distance really quickly.
If you have two golden swords, you go new.
The two golden swords also stack with each other.
So wait, if you eat cookies and have two golden swords, what would happen?
Speed of light.
They're cumulative. They're all additive effects.
So what you're telling me is I need to figure out how to noom at some point because I will.
We need to make like
can
a
noom.
racetrack somewhere.
That could
just
be
for
fun.
Newman.
I kind of want to see that speed. Yeah, you absolutely can. The only thing, the biggest limiter there is constantly switching what's in your main hand.
Mhm.
I'm
And
just
even
getting
then there's,
out
like,
of here before somebody gets
layering.
behind me.
Oh God.
I'm far.
Yep, very far.
I hate crafting tests so much.
You could
Super
even
far.
be stream sniping, but I'm far.
By the way, Legs is at the factory.
Thanks. Thanks, TNT.
I did not stream snipe you.
I know, you're right behind me. I saw you.
Oh, you saw me.
Yes, I saw you.
It's a lagoon.
See, I'm just getting in your head.
Thanks.
You are already in his head.
The thing is, unless I'm about to get cut off, I'm getting to my extract safe.
Yeah, maybe we'll.
Bam,
let
out of
you show
nowhere.
off.
Justin W 2011.
Justin
Not
W
online.
Destiny.
He's
Or
online.
no, not Destiny.
Not Destiny, it's online. Justin W is online.
Oh.
They are approaching your location.
Ah, yes, I am in the right area.
Perfect.
I overshot.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm leaving.
That was a
It's
great
okay,
pearl.
chat. Don't worry about the area. It's a little.
I'm gone.
Worse for wear.
Woo-hoo-hoo. First try. We're not going to talk about the first pearl that I caught onto the vines on the side of the building and almost cracked my ankles. No, we're going to talk about the second. We're going to talk about the second one. That
are we
went
gonna
a
tell
lot
them
better.
About the time that you killed yourself on a tree by throwing ender pearls?
Yep, that absolutely has happened.
That's in the
Oh,
trailer.
okay, so I just
feel
got
like
my
everyone's
first
done that.
Beck name tag. I had another J name tag.
Oh, that was your
Here's the
first
third
one.
video.
That was my first Beck name tag
For this season.
for this
This is
season.
how
Yeah,
you-
that was my
this is
first
how
Beck
you
name tag for
don't
this
drive,
season.
Chat.
So the fun part about it is a lot of these items will sell down to. You can either sell them or craft them into stuff that is sellable for shards,
Oh, I
basically.
got some milk.
Milk.
Milk?
That's kill on sight. Sorry.
It does not rhyme with silk.
Stop it.
Kill on. What is kill on sight?
If I see you and you have milk in your inventory, I am
Can't
stabbing you.
kill on sight. You're blind.
I would absolutely.
No,
Why
he's
are the
bald,
eggs?
not
Oh, I have
blind.
one egg that's. I have an egg that's.
Agundo.
I have a non-Agundo egg. I didn't even
Oh,
real.
yeah,
I
the chickens will lay eggs still.
the chickens lay normal eggs, and we haven't set up the material replacement
Not
to
Destiny
replace
is
it
online.
with
Not
Agundo's
Destiny
eggs.
is online.
Not Destiny is actually online. Oh no!
It's approaching your location.
I am out of a raid. I am not at risk in this moment.
I think something's wrong with the airdrops.
Yeah, some of them are
there's
still a little
few that
wonky.
are broken.
Okay, let's see.
I think,
There's. Oh, that was my first Loki name tag too.
Ooh.
I got another Midas chest plate, which is awesome.
Destiny joining. I am going to be extracting very, very soon.
Under immediate threat.
I'm not being bullied today.
Wait, who was holding 9 Lucky Rabbit's feet? What the heck?
I do not think that was me.
That was not me. I had 1.
Who had 9? Loki had 9. Why?
Yes.
Extra lucky.
That's not how that works.
That's good how it works.
Which one do we get, chat? Which one did we get?
Should be how it works.
Okay, that is not how that works, but okay.
We got
Common
Strad.
airdrop orders.
Fire feet, we got Strad. We are getting out of here.
What did you get?
Strad.
Oh, the disc. Oh, did you get a disc?
Yep.
Amazing.
That is genuinely amazing. But yeah, so we have a bunch of stuff like these badges are a thing that I have with a friend of mine. She was doing a subathon, so if you get all 4 of the badges, you can craft them into an item that is worth a lot of shards when you sell it. Let's take half of these. All right, so now let's open engrams and sell coal and see what we can get as far as a quick daily deposit.
The most profitable thing in the game is coal.
Yeah, nature.
Yeah, nature.
Yeah, one of the most profitable items to hoard right now is coal, which is just me not having the economy fully tuned the way it needs to be. No desire to play marathon, but if I get a coat before, that's immensely kind of you, and you don't need to do that. I appreciate it. If you have other friends who want access, please give it to them first, like the people that you actually know. Is my only request. Like, don't just give it to me first off.
You and yours first.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's open up all the engrams. Tuned economies are for nerds anyway. I like you.
That's why I made it.
Here, we'll open the uncommon one individually, but like we can bulk open all the commons. Oh, we got another uncommon, so that's perfect. So we'll just open that one with the normal animation and this one. What do we got? Cobweb, coal block, leather, and more common engrams. And bricks! Yay!
I stab you in Minecraft.
You tried.
No,
oh my
I
god, I
didn't
just got an
stab you.
uncommon from the common.
kill
It just keeps going around. It just keeps going around.
I'm not gonna say I'm going
Good night,
to
Ren.
kill you in Minecraft because I can't do that, but I can stab you.
Yes, you can stab me. Okay. The rich get richer. Again,
Oh my
I don't remove engrams from the loot pool of engrams, so they
drank
can
my
just constantly loop, which is very funny.
It's
People
I
left
drank
milk
milk.
here. I haven't had a bottle of milk before. I mean, a bucket
Wow.
of milk before.
You should run to the closest extract.
Lagundo is
Run.
rapidly approaching your location.
Okay, let's cash in. 4 stacks and 55. 311 shards. Hey Abyss, how you doing? So that puts me massively in first for the day. Like, not a chance.
Oh hey, milk.
That is a decently good run.
He's still
I'm
alive.
out. I'm in Sanctuary. Hello.
Hi.
Nice.
We have the same extract.
You cash in for Echo Shards. That's an awesome concept.
Wait,
That's
what?
also the main currency of the world. That's the thing. So the Echo Shards are also the currency. So you can use that to buy materials.
Restore
And
35 hours.
yeah, you can use that to buy materials. And in the crafting system that we have, all of the crafting is time-based. So here, I can craft up all of this coal. This is a bit of a noise spam. So like these crafts take real world time. We don't have any premium stuff where you can like skip the time and stuff. No, none of that.
I forgot. I had a bundle crafting last time, and I didn't grab it.
Yep.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah, because you would have died with it. Yeah. But like some of the more expensive stuff costs some echo shards to craft. So like you need a stack of echo shards to craft a diamond chest plate. Or to craft, yeah, Nature's Picnic Basket. If you have one of each badge, it collects them all, and the picnic basket you can trade in for, I think, 64 echo shards. It's pretty high. Yeah. Your cruiserweight exhibition match for MMA stream, good but in pain. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Did you win? Did it go well? I don't know how the decision would go in that way. I don't know if you're just hurt because you got hit or hurt because you got your butt kicked.
Yep, legs reset seasonally. So after season 1, all the hideouts
The baskets
were wiped,
open like
everything
engrams. That's what it is. They're a high value engram. I forgot. Prod 4. Yeah, so that's another thing. You can't get above protection 1. So there's
it's a
well,
plate.
By default, you can't get above protection 1. The Midas chest plate is special because it has prot 2. But enchanting is all custom. So you have to get like you get 4 matching tablets, and then you can put an enchant with a cost of shards onto a piece of equipment.
You know what I
And
got
like
as soon as
the
you
apprentice
talked
here
about it?
sells a bunch of quick equipment and stuff like that.
I literally got a Midas chest plate as soon as you said something about
Congratulations! Getting 4 is the tricky part. Yes. So enchants are really limited comparatively to vanilla Minecraft. And there's a bunch of custom items and stuff like that. But yeah, I will talk about this game all day, any day. This game is my baby. We basically made this with a team of like 6 people. I'm the main dev. We have 3 people who are awesome at administrating and creating the items and balancing out certain crafting recipes, designing things for people to interact with. And we have like a half a dozen people that build partially when they get the time. Yeah.
I have both items.
No, the egg is funny. The egg is funny. What I love is like we had the egg conversation on stream, and because of the way that we could add items in here. Yeah. Thanks TNT. Bye, Beck.
Welcome back. Beck, come back.
Can you send Jay to Narnia too, please?
Yeah. Here you
Thanks,
go, Jay.
TNT.
There you go.
No, it's fine. It's
Bye,
I'm
Jay.
going faster up. Wait, hold on.
Hang on, I'll catch up to you guys. It's fine. I'll catch up to you. Hang on.
We're doing a slight bit of admin abuse. It's okay. We're having a little bit of fun.
Guys, I'm stuck. I can't go
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's
anywhere.
barrier blocks at the top now because I had to seal it because of 4C.
Guys, the price of eggs and milk is really skyrocketing.
Oh, you did not.
It's rising.
Where are you?
Can we kill you again? Like. Wait, no, I know how to upset you. I have 4 blocks of bricks.
Yeah.
Beck, look up.
It's fine. People protect me in my raids.
Yeah. Because it's not bully streamer. That's why. Bullying the streamer is fun. I'm all here for it. Like,
I just got a great view from up here.
you did not.
It
That's
is just
genuinely
high enough.
hilarious. That is genuinely quite fun.
I have 11 more seconds left. But I think there definitely needs to be more extraction streams, and I'm kind of here for it.
Oh, yeah.
I want to talk to Saber about bringing back our little extraction.
Look, when
I
season
was
2 comes
amazed at how
around
many
and I
folks
get to
are alive
fix
today.
some of the things that have been bugging me for the longest time, right? when I can fix the infinite engram issue, when we can add the accessible terminals and resource nodes and the map additions that we talked about in the last, like, let's all get together in creative mode the heck out of the server. Like, when we can add some of the things that we talked about adding to the extraction map and fixing some of those, like, dead spots in the map right now, Season 2, with the Season 2 hideout upgrade and the loot upgrade, the fact that, like, it's basically going to triple the loot pool, I am so genuinely excited for all of that. I cannot wait. Right? Like, it's huge. There will be other things to do. There will be other things to do other than get more barrels. Like, it's basically you get your 20 barrels and then you just grind the leaderboard. You will be able to display your trophies in your hideout.
I got one more barrel today.
So you will be able to, there will be like a little terminal, right? And you'll interact with the terminal. And then any of the trophies that you've unlocked from any of the seasonal events that we've done, you'll be able to basically have that player head placed on top of that terminal. So you'll be able to show off like your 3 favorite trophies in the base. So what's probably going to happen is we're going to get hideout 1.5. So instead of building out the different locations, I'm just going to make a default configuration, and you'll just need the correct materials to activate those bits of the base. But we're probably not going to get like fully customizable hideouts until later, just because of dev time had to go towards 3 other things, of which I can't announce any of them yet.
Yeah. No, I honestly, I like the idea about like the expandable.
Expandable hideouts is great down the line, but what's going to happen is basically there's going to be like a default configuration, and that's what you're going to have for the Season 2. Yeah. So Season 2, you're going to have a default configuration, but you're going to need specific materials to activate specific parts of the base. Like, there's also going to be a thing that basically there's going to be a new type of item. I don't know exactly how it's going to work yet, or exactly what we're going to, like, how it's going to be themed. But the gist of it is, if you have this item, you put it into a thing in your hideout, and then that hideout will passively generate loot based off of the quality of the thing that you've slotted in, that you can pick up even when you're offline. So say like you'll get I don't know if it's gonna be called a contract or something else like that, or like an auto collector or whatever, but you'll get an auto collector, and say you find one that has a capacity of 20 and a luck stat of 5%. So every 10 minutes, it will, like, when you go to collect it, it will see how long it's been since you collected it last, right? And then it'll run the math and say, for every 10 minutes that elapsed between those two things, check to see if the collector got lucky. And if it got lucky, then have it roll for an item on the loot table. So, like, it'll pass it. You'll be able to passively. Hey, I got shot. You'll be able to passively generate loot when you're offline. But the item that you need to activate this thing in the first place is going to be extremely expensive and extremely rare. And B, so you need a thing to activate the terminal in the first place. And then you need the things to slot in, and they'll have limited capacity. So like one thing will have a capacity of 25, and that's like a decently good one. And you'll only be able to have like up to 5 of these things active at any given time. I haven't decided if they're going to be called like scavenger bots or like a whole bunch of different names, a whole bunch of different ideas.
Giving them spare parts and fuel.
Yes. No, so you'll need the thing. So you'll need to find a bot.
Yeah.
You'll find a bot out in the dead zone, and you need to bring it back, get it. So you'll find a bot. It'll be kind of like how an engram works. So it'll just be like a default blank item. You'll talk to the cryptarch. They will decrypt the bot, and that's when you'll roll on the quality of the bot that you got.
Ooh, okay.
So you might find a bot that has like a really high luck stat, but a really low capacity. Right? So say it can only hold 10 items, but it's 50%, it's successful 50% of the time.
Gotcha.
Right? And they'll have a capacity, a success chance or a luck chance. I don't know which way I'm going to call it. And then they'll have a like a rarity associated with them. And it'll roll randomly on those 3 values. And I don't know if you'll be able to tinker the bots. Probably not for version 1. But you'll have 5 of those things that you will put into the system. And whenever you check between checks, it basically adds an idle element to extraction and an offline passive resource generation element to extraction, which I think is necessary because some people get overwhelmed, and being able to just like passively generate a little bit of loot here and there feels like,
yeah, especially like people with full-time jobs. It's like, oh, they can't dedicate as much time.
yes, but if they get like these bots, they get one of them that's like really high capacity. It can, and
they
say
can
they
run
only get to
offline.
check every 2 days or something like that. They only get to play on the server that often. That bot will almost always be full because you'll have so many checks in between times that you check in your hideout. You'll get a ton of loot.
Well,
And it won't be
here's the
great
most important
loot.
Question.
What?
It's very, very important question. Will they have names? Will we have a Terrence bot?
That's too quiet for me, Lagundo. I need an.
Okay, so they weren't gonna have names.
Listen,
now-
maybe the lowest tier is a Kevin. Maybe the highest tier is a Terry.
I am such a pushover.
Give them lore.
I am
Give them
such a pushover. I'm such a pushover because now I need to come up with a couple hundred names.
Yay!
No, I'm making a thread on Discord. I'm making you all come up with names. This is not my fault.
Okay, but the base idea is like, okay, just based on the
Feature
rarity
creep,
of
thy
bot.
name is peer pressure.
Isn't
I am such a pushover. I am such a pushover. But yeah.
I'm so
Okay, but they could also be named after patrons.
So when you decrypt a bot, basically it will now roll 4 things. And I know for a fact there are people in this community who will care more about the name than anything else.
No, I swear, I feel like people are gonna like go, oh, I want only like this letter name.
I only want Jerry's. Like there are
Yes,
people.
Yes, there has to be Jerry.
There 100% will be Jerry's.
The Jerry's are the lowest
No.
tier bot.
The name is not going to be associated with rarity at all. It's just going to be another property that gets rolled. Right? So whether it's a Jerry or a Chris or a Kevin or a Kilotron 3000, the name is irrelevant to what it collects.
Oh my gosh, I
But-
thought of the worst thing.
But it is.
Mushroom,
Did Cactus cash in
is it-
1,600 shards? Hold up a second. I was really proud of myself getting a run over 300.
1060.
Damn you, man. Yeah, that's the other thing is like a player-based economy, like a player economy at that point is probably necessary.
Casenrin just rated
And
the
that's
stream with
not
3
in the
viewers.
season 2
Thank you for the support.
roadmap right now. So right now everybody gets their. You can trade by just going into a raid and trading items, but we're not gonna have like a auction house. I don't want that. If you want to trade items, you go into the dead zone, you have a standoff, and you trade your items. or you dead drop it and you hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fun. Kason, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. There's a misspelling in the torch description. It's me. Set the bar
It's not
low,
a Medusa
okay?
game if there's not a typo.
And if I corrected it now, they wouldn't stack. They wouldn't stack,
Well,
so it
corrected
needs to be
between
corrected on the
seasons if
seasonal
we
reset.
remember.
If we remember. A torch bot named Johnny Storm. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna search for something.
What are these bots?
HDB.
Okay, please allow me into the list. Chat, please.
I love that I will ask a goofy, silly question, and then Legs goes, "Hang on, I want to do that now."
I am a pushover. Okay, look at all these bots. Look at all these bots. We have so many bot textures. Oh, great. It's okay. It now rolls 5 things. It rolls a name, a texture, and then the 3 attributes that it was originally designed to roll within the first place.
This is how dev goes, right?
I hate it here.
you know you love us.
Yes, I do,
love
which is why I
scope
make shit like this for you all.
I am specifically here to break your game.
And you.
No, that's
and
Saber's. No, that's Saber.
I am the one who found the horse, the original horse issues. I crashed.
I remember,
so many different games.
I remember you crashed people's game because we were playing on a specific version of VIA version that didn't understand how to comprehend you getting on a horse. So when you got on a horse, you didn't crash, but people within 3 chunks of you crashed, which is wild.
And then I would fill TNT's houses with horses so I could escape faster.
Yeah, and then that was on what's it called? That was on Beta City, which was just the city. That was the initial closed invite only closed beta where you could just play on that city in the middle of the map, and that's all that we had. And since then the map has expanded like so much, but okay. Before we add more features to season 2, I'm ending stream.
What if?
No. Before we add more features to season 2, I feel, for my own sanity, obligated to end. But what if? No.
What about?
No. You said hop on the build server quick. Okay, we can hop back onto the build server quick. Okay.
I wish nah.
I wish nah.
Oh, yeah, one of the bots should be able to do that. I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm specifically requesting. What are we looking at? Is that significant?
I found it. Ah.
Okay, and on that note, let's find somebody to raid. That's not cool, man. That's
I feel like that's a reference I just don't understand.
That's the Alpha Key to Marathon that I desperately want.
Oh.
He found it just for you.
Okay.
Yeah, we should go to
Same category. Let's find somebody in Minecraft who we have not raided before. I want to find somebody new. Sort. Tell you what. Let's make somebody's day. Viewers low to high in Minecraft. Let's find somebody with like
2 viewers.
Okay. I see you there. You're in this chat. I'm not raiding you. I was gonna raid you, and then you made the Alpha Key joke, so now I'm not. Because I'm petty. No.
No, that is a mood though, let's be honest.
No, but seriously, TNT, are you gonna keep streaming for a while, or are you calling it a night? Because I knew you've been at it for several hours, so.
It's 1:30. I need to sleep.
Okay, so because of that, I'm not gonna raid you. So here we go. I found somebody here Let's. I'm just trying to find somebody really low that looks chill. And we're gonna just make their day. New Earth SMP with viewers, 9 viewers. Let's just quickly. What's this person's channel? Kind of roughly understand if they're family friendly or not, and then have an idea.
I'm actually I don't know.
No, he said.
Watch Skibbity Toilet speak.
Nah, never mind. Skibbity toilet. I'm out. Okay, let's find somebody else.
Oh, exactly. 100%.
Yeah, no. And I'm gone. They've lost me. Similar or smaller size. Filter is on. Who is this person? How many buildings can we build today? They're Swedish. That's not as easy for y'all to interact with, unfortunately. Who's this person? They seem chill. Scuffleathon day 8 streamer is sleeping. No! Okay. Why is it so hard to find new model time? 5 viewer. Who's this person? They're not playing Minecraft, but they're playing Schedule 1. I don't want to. Not that game. No, thank you.
Oh, I found someone who's tagged family friendly.
Perfect. Yeah, give me a link or a name, and we can read over.
I'm sending you a link in the VC.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Chill.
Let's keep
tagged. Chill vibes.
I just saw them too. Okay, yeah, that
perfect.
works.
Yeah. Just a guy hanging out. Let's make his day.
Perfect. Let's make their day. Looks like they are hardcore. No, survival world. So they're building something cool. Looks quite fun.
And they play other games like Deep Rock and Satisfactory. That's great.
All right, everybody, pile in. We're gonna go for a raid. We're gonna try to support a bunch of other people on the platform and get some more energy going. Our raid message is never skip leg day. That's wild, Badger.
Fun stream chat. We're still at 29 hours.
Oh yeah, Jax. Wait. I mean, it's almost 11.
Like
oh, we have a kid now. Wait. Oh, okay.
Man.
That wasn't like, hey, Jax, you have a son. Can you imagine that you find that out in Twitch chat? Oh, the stress of that. Sorry, context on that sentence.
Glad that we've helped you guys reunite.
Context.
Oh look, it's Lacundo. Lacundo is streaming.
Context on that sentence is like, by the way, you're the father. Oh God. Clip it for Springer. All right, everybody, our raid message is never skip leg day. If you are a sub, spam the Be Good Gang of Hearts and everything else too. Let's keep the good vibes going. Pass it on to another creator. Thank you all for tuning in for almost 6 hours of us building and then going insane with a little bit of blowout, a little bit of extraction, and some other stuff. If you're new here, or if this is the first time you tuned into a stream, you might have only ever seen videos, drop a follow, come enjoy. We have a cool Discord and some other cool stuff happening very, very soon. I will be live maybe this weekend if I can get into Marathon or not. Maybe doing some more creative building. We shall figure it out. But until next time, everybody, take care of yourselves, be good to each other, and I will see you all very, very soon. Good night.
Oh, and look at the rating. That is a name I recognize.
Oh no, they recognize me. Ah, panic.